I'll put the thing down. There we go. It's better. I fixed it. And I can close that. Okay. That's much better. I want another set. Let me get another one. There we go. Yes. Why is it so hot today? Sloth is on? Oh, I forgot she's on the bus. That's fine. I'm not gonna find this up yet. I'm not gonna call him and tell him to get on. Yes. And then he doesn't answer and then he doesn't get on. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Hey, you up? Again? Oh, nice. I was gonna say you should totally get on VR. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh. That's like an hour. That's gonna be forever. Yeah, you're right. I should look into that. Well, do what you gotta do. Boy. Yeah. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Donating the plasma banks. I wonder if there's any plasma banks around me. I don't even know my blood type. Does that matter when it comes to plasma? Never thought about it. Mm. Oh. Or cookies. That's not a cookie. That's my cat. Cookies. Macaroons. Delicious. That's what I'm talking about. Macaroons. Only two left? Yes. anymore. It's a nice one. So what's crazy is that you can't see it, but there's also a giant robot here. It's like right over there. And you can just go chill in its hands. I think that's one of the best parts about this world outside of the abundance of macarons and cakes. No quest, my quest friends getting in. Probably go to a more quest compatible. Seems like there's only one quest person. I don't like that world as much, mostly because yeah, it's just not as pretty. But by the looks of it, I only have rock quest friends on right now, so it's not like I have much competition. So, I'm not off. Since it's quest, I'm not gonna make it public. Because anybody and everybody wants to go this world. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna make it friends plus. I mean, see, there's the upside and the downside of having a public world. It's that, you know, like you meet new people. You meet new people when a world is public. You meet new and interesting people when a world is public. But at the same time, you can meet a whole bunch of terrible people. So it's difficult. Oh boy. This place is... Oh, that's why. The mirror quality is immediately lagging. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let's optimize this place immediately. That's better. Okay. So yeah, this place is just pink. Just nothing but pinkness. Let's see if I can leave the camera maybe. So you can see what I'm talking about. Yep. Just a giant void of pink. Pink for days. It's almost blinding how pink it is. In the air. Wow, it's too much. It's too high in the air. That used to be in the short. And then over here, we have a mirror, some chairs, a couch. Got the trash behind the mirror, but It's not as elaborate as the other one, but oh, yeah, and yeah, this is the worst part about it. The chairs just kind of fall over. They're not sturdy at all. So you can just get easy. Oh, everything is easily knocked over. So like you could just touch something and you go flying. So you could just be sitting here talking to somebody and then accidentally knock something over. But it's quite compatible. So I'm going to invite. And she got offline. No, you know, you try to be courteous. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it at all. It's whatever. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's whatever. It's cool. I don't have a single problem about it. It's whatever. Why would I be upset? I have no reason to be upset. I just want to talk to my friends. Just think it's weird. I realize how short I am. I'm very small. I don't know. It's not weird. I don't need this part. Everything is so fuzzy. Please just stay still. Thank you. I just want to drink my rosemary tea. Please. Thank you. This one's a lot slower. Oh no. It does have a chewing sound. It doesn't disappear, but oh, oh yeah, this place is a mess. Alright, well, I might as well make a public one, since none of my friends are, and it could lead to interesting things, I suppose. I guess the worst that could happen are toothbrushes and trolls. I'm glad it's in the exact same place. Toothbrushes and trolls. Slow myself down so I can actually read that. I kind of want to. I gotta get like one of those camera enhancers or whatever. This thing is a mess to take to like. I don't want to eat off of me. It's a whole mess to deal with. So. So how do I even? So if I don't get the aim perfect, I'm either grabbing it or pressing the wrong button. How do I know if I'm even... Oh boy. I don't know what button I'm pressing. Here's just hover over it and hope you're lucky, I suppose. There's a lock button you can press. If you can press the lock button. The design is terrible. Okay, I'm on the camera indicator. There it is, on the camera. And velocity. I just want to click. Alright, there's a face. Oh. This is a terrible reading on these things. I was able to just touch it. That would make a lot more sense. Just click the button. Nope. Maybe I'll look into one of those camera comparison. It's locked in place.
Is that my good friend Latira?
Nice, Dale, what's up?
That's crazy. What are you playing? Are you having a tea party all by yourself?
Basically.
Why are you all alone?
There's nobody because there's nobody here. That's how being alone works.
I'm taking a donut.
You can have that donut.
I'm taking a donut. What is this, Krispy Kreme?
Yes. If you press your trigger button, it goes chomp chomp chomp.
Oh!
Like,
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
like this waffle. Just
The whole who just takes out a whole waffle and is just like, yeah, that's good for snack for company. Put that on a plate.
I know you're like, there we go. Here, have some.
What the camera doing?
Have some red drink. Being a vampire and all.
That's the blood of virgins right there. I don't trust that.
That's how you know it's good.
That's what we call it's Cosby juice. We'll take it.
That's how you get a good night's rest.
Thank you. Oh, God. Pinky out?
Exactly.
Mmm.
That's how you get the best night's rest.
Oh my.
That Cosby juice.
Mmm. And this. Right here. I don't know if I should eat this.
Why not?
I have another Cosby.
You afraid of my making something in
Let's go turn. That's right. That's right. I'm just.
I'm afraid of them chocolate bananas. We have them in different flavors.
If you think this is the first time a chocolate banana has been waved in my face in VR chat, you are sorely mistaken.
Specifically,
Have you forgotten what game we're playing? Ah!
Oh, my friend might be hopping onto VR tonight.
That's
my
crazy.
Friend. I like how I say my friend. That's the one thing I don't like about this world, is that everything is like incredibly fragile and just gets knocked over, flies 50 feet away. So
with
easily.
with the easiest of ease.
There goes the plates, there goes the cups. Like, I found a better world.
Oh my god.
But it's only for PC.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I found a better world, but it's only for PC, and it makes me sad. And I tried to find the creators' other worlds, but they only made this one. And it's like, please come back. Please make this a little more optimized and have better gravity. This.
You accidentally knock into something and it goes flying halfway. Just goddamn room.
But you don't have gravity. You can jump. But everything else, yes, forever.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can jump.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go over here and
don't you know you never go into the secret drawers?
Oh, the secret drawers have the best stuff in it. If I could just get into it.
Go into your friend's drawer while they're like going to the bathroom. Just that is a. That's a rag. That's the.
Has costumes. It's a new
napkin.
You put on your head.
Ah.
What did you think it was?
Nothing. That was a crumpled up napkin.
I'm gonna disappear for a second.
Oh, bye-bye.
There we go. I just needed to set my space. I'm okay.
It's too early in the day for people to be on.
What are British people doing?
That's... Speaking of British, one of my British friends are on, so you know.
Exactly.
The times are...
I gotta find my camera. It's lost.
I just got my second COVID shot and decided to hop on VR before my arm breaks.
I still gotta get my COVID shot. There it is.
You haven't had one?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
They just started giving out, regularly. Like, you can just go to the local CVS and get them now.
Fuck, handing them out like Tylenols? You just go, yeah, I want a COVID shot, here you go, none.
Yeah, so now I can just get it without, like, making a big deal of it.
Is it bad in New York? Like, you have to, like, wait a long time? Is the lineups bad?
It used to be. It used to be. That's what I was waiting for it to, like, calm the fuck down so I can actually just go. So...
Are you in, like, the heart of the city?
I'm in the suburbs, but it's still kind of oof. Like, I'm in the city where the whole thing started. Well, in the town where the whole thing started. And they're kind of trying to...
Ground zero.
Yeah. They're trying to pretend that it's not... They're trying to pretend that it's not, when it totally is. They're like, nah, guys, we're fine. It's great. And it's like, it's not.
That's what they say to calm down the populace. They're like, it's all good.
It's what they're trying to say so that everyone can go outside without a mask without feeling bad.
Oh, yeah.
But in reality, it's like, you guys are the ones that started this. Stop it.
Stop that right now.
God, these controls are terrible. I just want to do, like, simple things, and it's like, it won't let me.
I once met somebody the other day on VRChat who was drinking beer, a VR beer, and they were like, "I have Phantom Sense, so I can get so I get drunk." And I'm like, "That's not how Phantom Sense works.
That's not how sex works. That's how alcoholism
That's
works.
not how Phantom Sense works at all." They're like, oh, I'm like, drinks VRChat beer, thinks they're drunk. It's like, well, it works for me. I have Phantom Sense, so I'm like, that's not how Phantom
That's how
Sense
attention
works.
seeking works.
Yeah, that's that's exactly how. Look at me, I'm wild, I'm drunk. I can do it. It's like, no, sweetheart, no.
No, no.
Eats VRChat food. Oh, I don't need to eat real food anymore.
I would love that. I would lose so much weight. Like, oh, I guess I'm not hungry
Me
anymore.
too.
Instead, the opposite happens.
That's how you
And I'm
die.
starving regularly.
Why the fuck? I can't even dip it in my tea. The angles are too off.
Why are you trying to dip a
This is hell.
waffle into your tea?
I'm trying to dip it. Well, why would they make it? Why would I can dip a donut in the tea, no problem, but I can't dip a waffle?
Why? I'll ask again. Why are you trying to dip a waffle in your tea?
I want to. I'm trying to dip the waffle in the blood of the virgins in order to see if it changes the flavor. We don't have any. We don't exactly have maple syrup just hanging around, now do we?
We don't. At least I don't think we
Exactly.
do. I mean, you could just pour the tea on the waffle. That's also not.
It's like pouring milk on a cookie. Why would you do that? Just
I like that.
fucking watering the wall. Dang, that's fucking vile.
Moist has his waffles like he has everything else. The moistest.
That's right. I only drink my waffles if they're moist. Drink my waffles. I only eat my waffles if they're moist.
I just noticed that the fucking thing is like following me around. Is it following me around? No, it's just hanging here. Okay, I'm still not.
Your camera?
No.
Oh, yeah. That.
Here, you should put this on your head. So you could be a pretty maid yourself.
The ultimate femboy look.
Ah, it's. There you go. You look wonderful,
You look beautiful, darling. Beautiful.
darling. Exactly. And now we're gonna do the best thing.
Does my hair have physics?
Yeah.
On you?
Or,
It does?
yeah, it kind of sways a bit. When you look, oh,
Oh,
I
shit.
dropped the brush. I thought, like everything is everything's a little bit dynamic.
Everything's a little too sensitive in this world.
Yeah, just a
Oh my
little.
god.
So now I brush your hair.
These look like cookies. Like somebody just made brush-shaped cookies. They're not midnight rooftop brushes, but they'll have to do.
Yes, exactly.
Dang, you get that e-boy hair out of my face.
There we go.
Alright.
So if you press the trigger as you brush, you can hear the brushing. If you have sound,
Dude.
road sound on. You have road sound on?
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
You're just brushing my face, but you're like getting the hair out of my eyes.
Yeah, it's not
Like-
working. You're gonna be an e-boy forever. I'm sorry.
No! No!
I'm
How am I
sorry.
gonna break the news to my mom? No.
I had to tell my mom that I wasn't black because the internet said I was doing blackface.
Because I took a BuzzFeed quiz.
No, it's like when I cosplayed Garnet, there was people who like, because the way my face is structured, they were like, oh, so we're not gonna talk about how this
Mhm.
person's doing blackface. So I was like, Mom, Mom, I'm clearly not black because my nose isn't white enough.
I'm sorry, Mom. I know.
My nose isn't wide enough and my lips aren't plump enough. I'm sorry, I have to break it to
You
you.
know, fat lips and a freaking giant nose.
I'm not. I've been doing blackface for the past 20-something years. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to tell you.
I didn't want you to find out. I didn't want to tell you like this. I wanted to sit you down and we could have a discussion.
You gave birth to a not black child. I'm so sorry. I just
crying.
ever
No!
since I was a baby, I was just crawling into like black face paint so I could fit in. She's like, I've always known. I just didn't want to believe it.
We've been living a lie. I'm sorry.
He's like, I should have told you since you were a baby, but I just didn't want to believe it.
Now life totally changes. You get food that's unseasoned. It's like, no!
And now, like, meanwhile,
Sorry.
my like whole ass black sister is watching these Tumblr posts. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Takes a BuzzFeed quiz once, thinks changes her entire race.
Like, the best part
What your
was
favorite cartoon says about your race.
what the best part was, like, it was from a photo that someone took of me while I was at the I was marching in a pride parade as Garnet, and someone took a photo of me as I was marching, and it got really popular. And then someone's like, "Oh, we're not gonna talk about how she's in blackface or whatever." But I also had a ton of photos of me on my profile and Vine pictures, videos, because this was back when Vine was a thing. All you had to do was click
Right.
on my profile and then search it, and then so you had people just going, "So y'all really think that nobody in the entire Pride, gathering would have stopped and thought, yo, why is that person doing blackface?" Nobody.
Not a single one.
Y'all think y'all just so profound. Y'all just broke this entire thing all on your own. Like, all right.
We can get off your high horse real quick.
So I was just like, okay. That was like the funniest thing that ever happened to me. Like, I don't know. I got canceled for doing blackface. I was like, okay,
Exactly.
cool.
Take like a napkin and just rub it on your cheek and be like, it's not coming off. I don't know what's going on.
It's not coming off. Oh, God.
What's happening?
I'll never be able to
Somebody give me some
get
makeup
alone.
remover.
I'll never get it alone. Yo, what if like that actually happened though? Like the next, like every time someone did blackface, like the makeup would never come off.
Oh my god. No. It's gonna be like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
He's just so in the character.
Yeah, exactly. You go so full in there.
What do you mean we people? What do you mean we people?
For years, that word has held us down. It's like, what? Hold up. You about the people being offended from that? It's like apparently there are people who are getting offended. I'm like, that shit was hilarious. What are you getting offended for?
Fucking white
was funny
people
as
got
hell.
offended by that. For black people, I love when
White
that
people
happens.
got more offended than black people.
It's fucking hilarious. It's like they're like, but it's like, listen, y'all don't know what offense is. Just. But if that's not funny, then why can't we just?
It's like you do realize that the movie is satire, right? It's made to be a parody of celebrities. It's not an actual
It's a parody
serious film.
of when people. It's a parody of when people do stupid shit like that. To let
Exactly.
the whole point is that it's not okay.
Exactly. Like the whole point is like oh, how far is too far when an actor like tries to go for a role? It's like, oh, is it okay if he does this? It's not like Robert Downey Jr. woke up one morning and was like, you know what I'm gonna do? Black. It's like, no.
The whole point is that he went too far. The whole point is that it's not okay.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
It's like, but what about white chicks?
And everyone's like, you just smack it and be like, you know what?
It's like,
what?
Y'all understand, like, when you gotta punch up, then it's not. Yeah.
That's right. At some point, you gotta be like, you know what? It's fine. Whatever. I mean, I don't think they could get away with Tropic Thunder today. I don't think they could do it.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but like,
But
no. Yes, but no.
pe-
Because
people are already too offended by it
they'd be
back
too
then.
busy being offended to like really think and talk about it.
Yeah.
I see it
And
as
people be
like the
oh,
best way to explain it is like it's never funny. Well, it's kind of funny. It's like less. It's always funny when a child is running up and just trying to beat up an adult, but it's rarely funny
mhm.
when an adult just runs up and just punts a child. It's just like,
That's hilarious.
and it's hilarious, but you're still like, oh shit, that's hilarious, but yo, bro, don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't recommend going out and just punching children, even though it would be funny.
It'd be hilarious,
Like,
but
oh,
don't do that. But when a child is
yeah,
running
don't
up
do
and trying to
it.
beat the shit out of an adult, it's just like, this is hilarious. Someone should stop them, but I'm gonna just sit here and watch.
Exactly.
Like, you just sit there and watch. No
Like
one's
Looney
gonna
Tunes, right?
yeah, no one's gonna sit there and immediately try to stop the child because it's like, what is this kid doing? But as soon as as soon as that same
Exactly.
adult punches the shit out of the child, everyone's like, oh shit, no!
Like, imagine it's like oh, you watch Looney Tunes and like you see a piano crush like, you know, Sylvester the Cat or something. You're like, that's funny. But then you actually take a piano and crush a cat. It's like, it's not as funny when it's like, you know, in the thing. It's like,
Or like,
it's like, I don't recommend you actually doing this.
if
But
the
it's funny. I was
piano
like, no,
if the piano crushes Sylvester, it's funny. But if that same piano crushes Tweety
right.
Bird, it's not funny anymore.
It's not as funny.
You can't.
Right.
You
You're like,
can't.
no.
When you go to hurt the little guy, then it's not. It's not funny. It's not. It's not.
When Wile E. Coyote catches Roadrunner, then it's all not funny anymore.
Yeah, it's not funny. That was like That was the number one rule. He should never catch him, and if he does, he just. The funny part is that he has no idea what to do at that point. He's like, I got you.
Yep.
Now what? And that's the joke. Folks,
That's a whole life motto.
But yeah, that's the whole point.
The whole life.
It's like, I mean, you can, do blackface if you want to, but it's not going to be well received, and it's not going to be well received at all. You can't punch.
It's kind of like the people who say the N-word and don't care what people think.
Yeah,
it's like, I wouldn't do that.
Like, nah, it's punching down. So it's like, I mean, you can, but it's not good.
Yeah, as long as you're aware that it's messed up, you know, and it's like, oh, I'm doing it because it's fucked up. Like, oh, okay, I can see that, but
what's crazy is that you got to take like a whole fucking history lesson to understand social commentary. And then once you,
yeah,
I think that's why the best comedians are incredibly intelligent, and they're able to make the best jokes because they understand all of it.
that too. A lot of people don't get it. And then other people just don't get the joke. They're like, well, what can you do?
I'm like, why am I tiptoeing around? I'm like, it's because of my heels, and it's like, oh yeah, I turned down my sleeve. Because
yeah, you're like, I don't know why you're like shuffling around.
Well, if I ever wore shoes like this, I would definitely be shuffling around because like, look at these things. There's no other way to walk in these things.
You seem like the kind of person who only wears heels like if like to like a wedding or something, but nowhere else.
Like if I look really good in them, and if I'm getting driven around, then yeah, I would wear heels. But nah, heels hurt my feet. And I walk everywhere because I don't have a car, so I always wear comfortable shoes. But if I'm being driven somewhere, and if we're going to like an event where I don't have to walk a lot, yeah, I'm showing off. Like when I go to conventions,
yeah, I'm showing off.
I will wear like my best heels because I'm like, yeah, look at me, I look good. I'm gonna sit in this chair and look good right here in this chair. But if it turned out we had to walk somewhere,
in this chair,
I'm like taking off my shoes. Y'all didn't tell me there was walking involved.
Do you want to dance? No, not at all.
My dancing would just be me doing this in heels, just.
It's all hand movements.
Oh yeah, just moving up and down in my like with my thighs just like maybe like a step side to side, but just
But nothing too out there
the,
because
the,
you're like, oh boy,
like maybe move my
oh
hips a
boy.
little bit, like hey, sway them hips, like moving my legs, moving my feet. Mm-mm.
Busting your ass and being like,
Just sway them
it's
hips,
good.
get them distracted by the hips and whatnot. But anything else,
Exactly. Look at that.
mm-mm. Not moving these, not moving, not moving the legs.
Do you even want a driver's license when living in New York? Like, do you really
Uh,
want that?
it's a
I went to
kind
New York a couple times, and
it's
I
a
wouldn't
kind of
recommend that.
thing that you have in case of emergencies. Like if you need to drive, like let's say you're in the car with somebody and they get drunk or they pass out or something and you're the only sober one,
Right.
you need to be able to drive. Or, one time my grandmother needed me to drive her to the hospital, um, but then she second guessed herself because she didn't trust me to drive her car. So it's like if I had a driver's license, uh, I could. But on the second hand, if I had a driver's license, then every motherfucker, come out of the woodwork. Yo, I need you to drive me somewhere. So there's also that.
Exactly.
There's also that because it's New
Mm.
York, and everyone doesn't need a car, they charge you up the wazoo just to get a driver's license. Like it's a privilege.
Uh,
So that's why a lot
I
of
don't know.
people like
Every time
go
I
out
went
of
to
state.
New York, it was always just traffic, and I'm like, that seems like it's like a pain. Why would I pay for a car to just for the headache?
It's also very convenient depending on where you're trying to go. Like there's places that I can go in like 20 minutes, where if I get to take public transportation, it could take 2 hours because the route goes every
Oh,
which way around instead of straight day. Yep, that totally went to your mouth and not over your head and onto the table.
uh, I got Hulk
You did it.
nailed it.
What made you choose
Nailed
Marshall Lee as your go-to avatar?
it's probably because he's the most he's the prop. He's actually the most basic avatar I have in my inventory. All
So
the others
it's
are
not.
either female or memes.
So it's not, and it's not too laggy.
And well, yeah, that's it. He's not ridiculously like
It's not. I think the main
a
one that I
lot of my
have
avatars are memes.
that is just that. Hold on. I just realized this isn't quest compatible. It just matches the room. Hold on. I'm like, you probably just seen like the green monster. You've just been talking to the green monster the
Right, green goop.
whole
Okay.
time. I've been like wearing this like pink underwear chick this whole time. Here we go. There we go. This is.
Oh, perfect. I love how VR chat's broken, so I can't see Avatar unless I rejoin the world.
I'll reload. So don't worry about it. Hold on. I have her. Uh.
What's going on, you beautiful bastards? Hope I have.
There we go. Alright, how's that? Is that any better?
I can be her. She's also basic, but she's hot, so it works.
Alright, can you shimmy?
I can.
Yay!
Where's your belly button? Where is your belly button? Oh, okay. I see.
It's
It's very
there.
small.
I'm tattooed. I'm also very tall. I gotta like move the camera up. I wonder if I have a
Giant.
avatar that wears pink to match the world, or at least
What's going on, you beautiful bastards? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. when we last left off, OKJ on YouTube was actually caught in a controversy between him and PewDiePie, which it's actually pretty crazy.
Is that so?
You see, PewDiePie didn't like the content they was supposed to. So OKJ decided to bash back. And what happened next will blow your mind.
Blow my
It's crazy.
mind,
Right? OKJ merch.
I'm realizing that like most of the things I have, like I completely ignore anything that's pink. And that was legit the only thing I had that was pink. Oh, Poppy and Lisa. So I found this load yesterday where this person has like amazing avatars, but like everything that they had was just blocked, like privated, because I think everything was reported. And the only coincidence that I could see of all their things was that they were slightly nude, but mostly dark skinned. And it made me really upset. And, let me see. I managed to get one of them. Now it's PC only. Probably. Yeah, like somebody re-uploaded it, one of the avatars, but they made it PC only, which is probably a good thing if you can get the 100 plus people.
That is probably a good thing, yeah.
But they are like really good. What was I doing? Pink, right? Pink. Did I favorite it? I did. Okay. So I'm going to go to this one creator who makes amazing dark avatars, and see if she has anything okay. Like Poppy makes amazing things. Just makes amazing avatars in general. And that's PC only. That is blinding. Oh no, sweetie, where are your pants?
Read.
And I'm like looking at like one of the avatars and it's like, oh, where are your pants? She makes like, you know,
Demonetized.
she makes avatars with headscarves, which is like amazing since I haven't really seen too many creators do that. I haven't seen other
Really? Like,
I haven't seen
like Hindu?
Yeah. Like when I like
wow.
I was bringing my friend into the into wait, who is this? Oh girl. I need to pay attention. I like every time she makes a new avatar, I'm just like, ooh, girl, what is this?
Look at you!
Every time. I think I just wear this one because it's so like badass queen. Look at me.
Oh.
I'm a ballerina. I'm a princess.
We'll Twitch allow this.
It's a ballerina dress. I'm a dancer. Alright,
You got a little. What do you call them? Tutu.
It's a tutu, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna switch.
I do like those shoes, though. Those shoes are really dope.
Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. I just have to put the camera in a little higher. Is this it? There's like one dance emote that goes with this that I really like.
You're busting it wide open.
I don't think this was it. No, this wasn't it. Yeah, this was totally it.
Yes. Oh, sure. Yeah.
It was just.
Yes.
It was just death. Yeah, it's totally it.
Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Yes.
Exactly. I actually wanted it like right in front of the table.
Patty, what's your favorite holiday?
I like Halloween.
Halloween.
Halloween's the best.
Gives you an excuse to cosplay when you're not even at a con.
Well, it's like New York is like the best place because the entire city is like a convention. Everybody dresses up, and
That does
everybody
sound pretty
goes.
dope, though, to be honest.
Everybody goes all out. Like people who don't even cosplay, like come out of nowhere with like freaking Transformers and shit. Like Optimus Prime just coming out of the woodwork, like it's an
That's one of
everyday
those things you
thing.
gotta like do months in advance. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta do those things.
there's people who like plan the whole year just to like do their shit for Halloween. And it's like
Jesus Christ.
everybody has like their own little thing that they do, and it's amazing. I remember there was a glow in the dark puppet show. There's like several parades, depending on where you are. There's um there's costume contests all over the place. It just depends on which one do you want to go to. Like, do you want a nice friendly, child friendly thing? Do you want to go to a more adult thing? Do you want to, just be at a party with your friends? Do you want to hang out with tourists? I think the last thing I did is that I did something in Times Square and I kept being stopped by tourists. Like, especially like the Japanese people, because they really like the 80s aesthetic, because I wore a computer on my head.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a thing with Flinty this year where I'm gonna be Link, and he's just gonna be a screaming fairy.
So you reversed it?
Yeah.
Usually he would be Link and you would be like...
Yeah. Except, like, he's just better at
Oh, wow.
screaming. He's definitely better at screaming than I am. So I'm just gonna be, like, walking down the street.
Listen!
Oh, no. He's just gonna be, Link! Listen! I'm gonna be like, just just on the floor. Just, just crawl on the floor.
Link, for Christ's sake! And the thing is, you can't say anything. All you can say is,
Exactly. Just chat.
That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to because I like use play space mover. I lost my camera, and the more I move around, the more I lose it. No, I gotta reset myself. No. There it is. Okay, here it is. Not that camera. The what I can see. I can see what the camera sees. One. It's right here.
Oh.
Yeah. So like the camera's over there, but the view screen is over here. But
Did you go into the toys? You know the Toys R Us on Times Square?
Yeah, I used to go there, but it's gone now.
I loved that. It's gone?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, Toys R Us went
The one with the big
bankrupt,
T-Rex?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay. I got pictures. I can send them to you. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, Toys R Us went bankrupt. Remember? What makes you think they can have a big ass?
Got it back. I mean, it's back for us.
Tiny stores are back. They're not gonna open a whole ass store in Times Square. Oh, one of my hairs is stuck in my crown.
Ooh, that does seem like it. Ooh.
That's gonna be an issue. That's a later issue.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be an issue when I try to go to bed later. It's just fuck it, I'm sleeping with the TRN.
You have to break your crown and be like, shit.
Nah,
shit.
I'm sleeping with the TRN. Fuck it.
This is my life now.
I'm a princess forever now. See it.
Your hair is gonna get all napped all around it. It's gonna get stuck in there. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out another time. There we go. That's the one.
Just bust it. That seems like a problem for future.
Well, oh, that's the emote though I could log out. Oops. So I just spin. I'm like, alright, I'm logging out now. Woo! And then I disappear.
God,
Yeah, exactly.
I tell you, that's the end stream animation. Well, due to I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
It's like I want to spin and shit without, you know. Oh wait, this is this the one? Nope. Just more.
It's
This.
very Beyonce.
I think the creator might have changed a lot of the animations. Cause she definitely had like a almost spinning like ballerina type dance. And now they're definitely just this. It's fine. It's fine. Because I don't remember, or I could just be remembering wrong because I barely wear her. It's whatever.
I gotta find my freaking Lee avatar. Where is
Wii?
my Lee? Lee from Telltale's The Walking Dead.
Oh yeah,
I had it the other day.
The one with the flashlight?
I don't think he had the flashlight.
There's one where they have a flashlight and it works on Quest.
Remember the other day when I joined the world and you were like, "Is that just you?" And I'm like,
Oh,
"No,
yeah.
it's not me."
It was dude with fucking dreadlocks, and I'm like, is that just your face?
Is that just your face? Oh, like, no.
Yo, Flinchy like saw
It's
it.
Louis.
When Flinchy like joined the Discord, he was like, "Yo, that avatar did look like him."
Oh my god. You know what?
Oh. Oh no, he knows. He went to an avatar. He put it in the mirror. He didn't finish the sentence before going through that mirror. That's unfortunate. Probably. I don't like sitting on these chairs. They're fine.
Found him.
Just landing out of nowhere. Found him.
Found him.
Are you sure that was the one you were wearing?
This isn't the one I was wearing last time.
I'm
The
like,
one you're
I'm pretty sure.
No.
The one you were wearing.
Yeah, Dread.
Yeah, exactly. Like.
Yeah. It was just a really horribly done model.
Yeah.
Like every time I sat down, his neck would like stretch. It was. What does it look like when this one sits?
There was one with a flashlight that you could use on Quest, and the flashlight worked.
I grab this chair. Let's see what the sitting animations are like.
How do you? Is he Lee with 2 E's?
That's right.
Yeah. Why do I type in Lee and I get Dexter, janitor, Chef
Lee
Boyardee?
Everett.
Like
Chef Boyardee. This one's Lee, but the other one is Lewis. I'm gonna get him. Hold on.
oh my goodness. I despise this avatar search system sometimes because it just shows me everything in the world besides, like, you know, the thing I typed in.
Showing everything else except the thing I want.
I'm like, my phone is ringing. I'ma just. There's something called Uru. There's something called Live Sailor Moon. Okay.
Uh,
It could be like the
hold on.
creator's name. Is it the
I'm gonna
creator's
I'm
name?
gonna get
Sleep?
him.
Alright, you go get him. I wonder if I search flashlight Lee. Let's see. Did it? Am I high? No, I'm low. What's it doing down there? What are you doing down there? Hmm. What's that, Brooks? I was, I was, losing track of what I was doing. Flash, light, speed. No. Alright, just flashlight then. Whoa. That seems to be... that doesn't work. Oh, never mind. I tried.
Found him, but it was also really scuffed, so I decided to pick Clementine, even though her eyes are all.
Let me see.
It was so gross.
She's so tall.
I know. She's black. Technically, she's black. She's Blasian.
She's definitely
Okay.
invited to the barbecue.
You've got the pass for life.
For like... let me see here. Oh man. Yeah, this person's definitely like fine model, uploaded to VRChat. No kind of no kind of you know, excuse me. No changes or anything, just I like these characters upload. Oh, look at AJ. That's adorable. Just a little black kid running around.
Yeah. That's right. Little black boy.
And that's it. Not all of them are.
Is it made by this creator? The one who made this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their avatars are.
Not
The
everything.
Lewis one is so stuffed.
Lewis. There it is. There's Lewis. Yeah, there's you. He's just sitting there. Hold on.
He's taller than me.
Hey, look, he's
So
here.
look at his neck. Look at it. Look how like
That's how tall.
look how caved in his throat
Look how
is.
tall I am. I gotta like kneel over. That's what's
Oh
wrong
my
with my neck because I'm
God.
tall. Oh, I turned on the speed now.
Scuttle.
It's because I turned on the speeder now. That's because I'm so tall. I gotta like just bring my neck over. Whoa. He didn't like put. Yeah, he didn't put it in Blender. He just immediately stuck it in Unity and was like, "Yeah, this is fine."
And I was like, it's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, this is good.
It's fine.
Like Clementine at least has a little bit. Looks like she has at least a little bit more work. Her mouth moves to like
Yeah,
the words, but his are like.
He didn't like even like weigh it to like the VRC like it comes with that it comes with like a model so you can see like how tall everybody is. So then you can like weigh it next
Right.
to you can like put the height next to like how every like
The actual.
the standard size. You just went, yeah, that looks
Right.
good. Upload. Let's go. Like
I don't know why he decided to put Clementine more work, like give Clementine more work, but him, it's like his mouth, like his mouth moves like a puppet, and his eyes are always like wide open, like got open.
I kind of want to show it to Patchy.
I'm surprised
so
if he
get
blinked.
mad and then just because what happens is that he gets upset and then just makes a better one just for just for
the OKJM.
just be like just out of spite.
Yep.
He's like, what the
He's
fuck?
like, look how easy it is.
Look how easy it is. Look how easy it is, and then he does it.
I'm like, Patch, I'm like, Patch, you gotta stop this. He's like, no, it's easy. Look how easy it is. Look at him. I'm like, stop. Oh my God. Oh, no.
Help me. I'm in pain.
It was like a jockey from Left 4 Dead.
I'm in agony.
No.
Kill
me. Ew. That's fucking stuff. Reminded me of Patchy's Travis Scott. That's how scuffed it is.
It's not that bad. I'm sure we could find a better. What's his name again? I immediately forgot.
Lewis.
Yeah. Hold on. Louis. That's a weird name to spell it.
Louise, I believe.
Let's see. I forgot there's a for Lewis.
Ah.
Forgot about Beastars completely.
Oh, that would make more sense.
Let's see. Oh, yep. Beastars. Anime and Beastars. What is this? Oh, that's PC only. There's the one that I'm currently. Is this the one that I'm currently wearing? Yeah, this is the one I'm currently wearing. Yep.
Maybe type in Walking Dead.
Let's see. This is the one that I'm currently wearing. Yep, that's PC only. There's Beastars, anime, PC only. Ooh. Nope, wait. Oh, wait. Hey! Oh, the mouth's not moving. Is it moving for you? Is the mouth moving for you?
Oh, why is he all black? I mean,
It's
wait.
what?
I mean, yes, he's supposed to be black, but like he's like to me, he's all
Mm.
like dark black, like
Uh,
just black black.
I see. They didn't really do the textures well for Quest though. For PC, the only thing that's
Yeah,
wrong is that his mouth isn't
he's
moving.
just a shadow.
He's, it could be the textures of this world. Uh, yeah, it could be the textures of this world, and for me that his mouth isn't moving. Can you see his mouth moving? Can you tell if his mouth is moving at all?
No, his mouth isn't moving.
Oh, great, fantastic. Yep, this one's all right. Just gonna.
That's what we call broken.
Yep. What is this? That's
Why do people
quest
just
summon.
make projects and then not finish them? Like, finish your goddamn project.
A lot of times they don't even know what they're doing. Like they start and then they're like, "Oh, that's not working. I don't know how to fix this." This,
And then just delete it. Then just don't upload it.
yeah.
We're like, oh well, I don't want to give them a half-assed thing.
Yeah.
So
Well, with this
that's too much
one,
work. Some people want the credit.
with this one, like a lot of what I'm searching for, uh, to introduce. Is this the one with the flashlight? Yeah, it's the one with the flashlight. There we go. Hold on.
It's Newerly, but his mouth don't move.
Yeah, but it has the. Come on. There we go. Flashlight. Come on. Work. Flashlight. Where are they? Where are they?
Where are they? Hello, Clementine.
Yeah, but yeah, my flash.
Hey,
Where are they? Where's Clementine?
oh,
Where's Clementine?
Oh
Where is
God!
she?
What time is it?
Where is she?
What time is it?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where's
He's a black
Clementine?
man. I hate how his mouth doesn't move. He's going to bash my boy like this. The
Yeah.
disrespect.
Yeah. It's like there's just a thing that you plug into
The
it.
model's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
They did
a
everything
little
to make
more
them
push.
up.
Just a little
It's just
push.
a little thing. Just a tiny little thing. He just stares at you unblinkingly.
Yeah, his unblinking eyes too.
They
He's a
even
mannequin.
they even gave like the hair a little more oof. Look, the hair has a little
He's
oof.
got them naps. We call those the nigga naps.
Don't say that.
It's true. He's got nigga naps.
Don't say
Don't
that.
call me. You're gonna sit there and say I'm wrong.
You can't call them that. I mean,
Not my 2021.
not just call them that.
You can't just go around calling things.
You can't go around calling things what they are.
Try it. Is it? I think Lee's invited to the barbecue though.
What? He made the barbecue. He set up the barbecue.
It's true.
What do you? He's gonna be like the main person. He's the one at, like at the.
He's the father.
Right. He has the apron on. What do
He's got the apron.
what do you mean? Invited.
That's right. He's running it. He's the one who sent out the invites.
I'm still gonna create that world one day, where it's just gonna be just full of black avatars.
Yes,
You
that's
know
the
what I
one goal.
mean?
Like, why should I have to do digital white face?
Exactly. Some I'm gonna make, and some I'm gonna. I'm not gonna make a lot because I already know I can't make shit. But I'm gonna be like, if you would like your avatar to be promoted, you contact me. And blah blah blah. You want to bring
I'm
up
waiting for the one person. I'm still looking for the one person who's at least unless I get my PC before then, who's like willing to put in the work to like make my freaking bring back the iconic Big Moist avatar.
We'll bring back the big Moisan
Mm.
avatar and then make it black.
That's right. And then just make it black.
And then make it black, exactly.
That's
But
right.
like the thing is like finding the model. That's the hard
Can't
part.
even find it in the goddamn catacombs of VR chat. Like
Yeah.
Patchy searched,
Mhm.
can't find it. It never existed.
Yeah, so the person made that shit from scratch. So like I guess what we could do is that we can make it in B-Word, but then we'll have to yeah, we can make it in B-Word and then put the just put the shirt on it. That part
That's
is
true. The shirt, the double pigtails there.
Mm-hmm. So like,
You can't forget the bulge, a bulge and thong. That's the name.
Of course.
That's
So-
the selling point.
So it's like we can't just making it exactly as it was. That's not an option. We've got to make yours.
Right.
So we just got to go and be worried and then make it from there. I got to figure out
Right.
perfection for you. I'm gonna give you poofy. Like I want to give you the pig word. I want to give you the ponytails. But I also want to give you like natural hair ponytails.
I'm just gonna get so many commissions. Like if people be like, "Look, I made his avatar for you." And it's like, I see it. I'm seeing it.
So it's just gonna be like, wait, where am I talking?
So many goddamn ones.
It's just gonna be like a game show at this point, like a reality show of people just showing you
Look at all these avatars.
all their femboy hooter avatars, and they're just like, I see you.
Freaking Shark Tank. Like, But you see, the bulge doesn't have the dynamic bones, and for that, I'm out.
I'm gonna have to deduct points.
Yeah,
I need them jiggly bulgers. Oh, there goes my hand.
Oh, there goes.
It was flying away. Goodbye, hand.
It was nice knowing you, but you know what?
That's my dominant.
It's fine.
Hand,
It's the left. The left?
Yeah, I'm left-handed. What? The left? What the fuck? Yes, I'm left-handed. So.
Freak! You mutant! No.
Damn it! That's my fapping hand. I need that one.
You're not ambidextrous?
Ambidextrous? I mean, I use my right hand when I really need to, but like, there's some things I can only do with my left hand.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Can you write with both?
No. Not well.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, the way the world works, you know, I've had to learn how to do many things with my right hand, but I can barely write to begin with. So I don't even bother writing with my right hand.
Do we like okay.
Like, every avatar has writing on the fucking right hand, and it's just like... And the only
95% of the world is right-handed.
The only ones with like, let's see, let's switch over to this one. Let me put on some clothes for her actually.
Buoyant, very buoyant.
There we go. The only
very big personality.
Yeah, the only one that I have for that has writing on a left hand is NSFW, and it's incredibly laggy. It's just like I just want left hand. Like, why can't I just?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure Twitch will allow that.
No. Like I just no. Why is it? Oh, I'm like, why is it so thick? And I'm like, it's because I made it that way. At least I think I did. Yeah. Wait. No, I didn't. Did I? Was there a thing for no? Nope, it's just always been this thick.
I want a taco. I want tacos.
I'm on a diet. I can't have tacos.
The tacos are so good.
At least free. Tacos.
Have you seen Clementine? I need to give her tacos.
Oh, I lost my camera again. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Yeah,
Hello,
it's over here.
I'm Lee. I'm looking for Clementine. I don't know where she is.
No. Am I floating? I am. I gotta go down here. There's my floor. Damn. Now him freaking out like, where is she? Like it's just damn.
Where's she? I'm looking for Clementine. I don't know where she is. She's an 8-year-old girl.
Is she 8? Like how old is she now?
She is. She's 8 in the first game. Well, she's 8 in the beginning, 9 by the end, and by the final season, she's like 16 or 15.
Oh, that's a jump.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's a big jump.
That don't think that stopped people from Rule 34ing her though. I'm just saying.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
Lee!
Don't have too much faith in the human race.
What are you doing, Lee? No. Oh, no.
No! No! Clem! People even looted her when she was like lolly, like in the freaking first season. I'm like, why?
Dude, it's even said that. Of course they did. Dude, it's...
Like, no! Clementine.
It's like, don't worry, Clemmy.
She's
I'll take
8
good
years
care of
old.
you. Of course they did.
I'll take good care of you until your parents
They're dead. I'll take good care of you until your parents come home.
I need you to kill me. I need you to shoot me, honey.
Oh, no. That was the saddest part. Oh.
I'll miss you.
I'm gonna need you not
Me
to.
too.
I'm gonna need you not to bring up those, like, fucking memories things. I didn't even play the damn game.
What?
I didn't even play it. I watched other people play it. And I'm just sitting there sobbing uncontrollably. Fucking...
Are you winning, son?
No, it's so pointless. Everything is done for.
Just crying. God, why?
What's the point of life? He's dead.
2013, was it 2013? No, 2012. I think it's a month. 2012 me wasn't ready for that shit. I was like sobbing, snotting in my sheets. Like,
So sad. Blood everywhere.
No, I just bought the whole like collection before I got back in VR. I'm like, let me buy the whole Walking Dead because it was remastered for PS4.
I got it for free on PC, and
the remastered version or just season 1?
I don't remember. It just was on. It was free for something. I think at least the first season was free or something. I don't remember. I just couldn't play it. It was sad.
Played I like freaking binged all of them, and I'm like, yep, I beat it, and the final season's pretty good.
Humanity.
That's right.
Just humanity.
That's the end of that sentence. Humanity.
Why did I take out this avatar?
Whoa, why am I like... Whoa!
What?
Why am I all choppy? I feel like my frames! What happened to my frames?
What happened to your frames? Are you okay? Did you press something back there?
I did! I pressed the cup.
Ah, God damn it. See, that's what you did wrong. You might want to throw away that cup into the garbage.
That was your first thing.
Yeah, that was your first mistake. Throw that cup away in the garbage, quick.
I threw it away!
Oh gosh.
I did!
Oh goodness.
I threw it in the garbage. Where'd it go?
Are you sure?
Cup, I just threw it in there.
Oh,
Gone now.
well, it should be gone. I don't know why it's still lagging. That's weird.
I'll just re-enter the world.
That could solve it, hopefully. Maybe.
Son of a... Don't...
Don't stop me now. Gonna have a good time. Having a ball.
That one cup breaks the entire VR chat game for me.
Oh yeah.
I can no longer play it.
This world is
I have to
also
reinstall it.
could get pretty laggy if you fuck with the scripts.
Oh, I fixed it. It's all good.
Mhm. Mhm. What else is in this world? These stores.
I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry and dead. So what's else also in the stores?
RP warns.
Sort of. These.
Is that a sleeping mask?
Yep. It just goes sleep, and then you put them over your eyes. Fucking see, this is why I scuffle everywhere.
If you think a face mask is gonna make me go to sleep, then you're.
And he's dead. What the heck? I think the most I've done with these is play Marco Polo. My eyes actually like
There you
it
go.
here,
You look great.
which is it's like freaking weird because like my eye like it actually like blocks out my entire my entire view.
Yeah, it's all black.
Except I can't get it off. Oh fuck.
It's stuck.
Okay, there we go. I'm
to
okay.
sleepy time. I don't want to go to sleepy time.
It's like oh shit, it works. Like the other things, like they kind of just sit there and you gotta like kind of aim it. That just like fucking blacks you out. Like holy shit.
Time to go to sleepy time junction.
So yeah, we played Marco Polo once in this world. I think it was with Patchy and whoever the fuck else. He was dating that one dude that was like a stripper or something.
Which one?
You're right.
Which one?
You're right. The first one. The first one.
Rab?
Yeah, I think that one, yeah.
Rebellion?
Yeah, that one.
Might be.
It was when he was still dating Rebellion.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Except, like, when Rebellion was more or less avoiding him, and then coming into the world and then just not talking to him, and it was just like, cool.
I've been saying Apache, maybe he should just not be in a relationship. Maybe he's just like, not made for that kind of stuff right now. It's not good for him mentally. And he's like, I don't try to be. It just, it kind of just like, the thing is, I don't care. I won't actively go into like, look for one. But if one's there, I'm like, dude, if you start like in future, if you start, feeling like you're catching feelings for somebody, just remind yourself why you haven't been in a relationship. Just remind yourself of the pain.
Because people are assholes.
That's right. I'm not saying be like this forever. They're all coming to you. Got to settle down.
It's like,
but maybe for now.
Every time, it's like so far, it hasn't even seemed like things don't work out. It seems like it's been this person turns out to be an asshole.
That's right.
And it's just like that's upsetting.
That's true. Like the last one, you see the Poco, whatever.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened with that one.
They were all. It's the person. They were like, "Oh, I'm too." They were like overthinking, and they're all like, "Oh, I'm too." What do you call it? They thought they were too sexual or something like that. And Patchy isn't a sexual person. He's like, "I don't care." It's like you can be sexual. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's like, oh, but then he started to feel bad about it, and
Maybe
then
it
they
was
started
that. Maybe it was that.
arguing.
And maybe it was that it wasn't that he was sexual. It was that Patchy wasn't, and then he felt bad for, trying to force him into it.
That could be it too. That could be it too.
Because
But the
it's
thing is,
like,
Patchy was like down to like do things. He was like he did it because he wanted to. He was down to
yeah, yeah,
do sexual things, and so
yeah, yeah, yeah,
that's not what bothered him because he was able to make that sacrifice for them. Not even a sacrifice. He was able to make that commitment.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And
That's what
I'm
makes
like, oh,
relationships work.
okay.
You like meet in the middle. So,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, some people aren't
Like,
mature
find a
enough
way
for that.
for us both happy.
A lot of people aren't mature enough for that to just, talk about it, make it work.
Really? Relationships when I was a kid were like so much easier than they are now. It's like a lot of people now are too afraid to just talk and communicate. I'm like, and they're all like, "Oh, you do one thing wrong, we're done. We're done. I'm not talking anymore. The relationship's over." I'm like, talk to the person, meet halfway, so not one of you is happy and the other one's miserable, but where you're both happy, so you can meet in the middle. It's a team effort.
And one thing I've
And I was
noticed
like,
is
no,
that
no.
a lot of people watch, all these streamers and YouTube personalities, and they see them happy all the time, and they think that's it, that's what I want. But the thing is, like, no one's gonna stream and post them screaming and yelling
They're
at each
arguing.
other.
Exactly.
It's like they do that shit
You think, dude,
like by
that's
themselves,
stupid.
like on the side.
That's right.
It's like, yo,
You think PewDiePie and freaking Martia are not here arguing from time to time
it's
and
like,
shit?
bitch, what the fuck did you say about pasta?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god.
Like they got to
And then
the,
they hate each other.
and then they get like they got to that point through some like Italian and Swedish screaming.
Swearing in some different language.
At the job,
like,
like,
oh my god. Yeah, exactly. He's going out to the house. He's like, oh my god, what the hell's going on? All the neighbors are like, what?
Say, what the fuck are they even saying? I don't know. Because they like living in England, screaming in like Italian and Swedish, and they're like, what the fuck?
That's right. It's like, oh no. The perfect YouTube couple is having a rough patch, and then it's like, oh well, and then
like, that's like every other. That's
they'll
like,
get over it in like a few hours.
That's like every other dinner. Like PewDiePie breaks instead of just putting the whole spaghetti in the pot, he like breaks it in half and throws it in the pot, and Martier like basically divorces him, and that's right then and there.
He's like the kind of guy who will boil the water, open the jar of sauce, put the sauce in the water with the noodles, and be like, "There you go," and then strain it.
Like, and
it's like, what was that?
She's just sitting there at the table, and she just goes, "You didn't cook this right." She goes, "What?" She goes, "I can taste it. You put the sauce in the water. You broke the noodles." And he's like, "How the fuck?" My Italian ancestors came from above.
It's like, oh my god. Why? You're lucky we have a shared income. Otherwise, we would be done.
You
Jesus,
disrespect
you're lucky
me?
we're stinking millionaires.
You disrespect my family? You disrespect my ancestors? You disrespect my heritage? How dare you?
Felix is just there. Do you know who I am? I'm PewDiePie. Famous YouTube personality. Over 100 million subs on YouTube. And you're gonna disrespect me? Me? Oh, I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not.
I'm gonna need you to move like 3 inches.
We got married first. I'm gonna need you to sleep on the couch tonight. I'm gonna need you to sleep away. I'm gonna need you to go move into the second house real quick.
Move into the second house, the one in Japan.
Exactly. The multi-million dollar mansion. Thank you. You're gonna get the lesser mansion.
I think they sold that one because they're trying to move to Japan, but moving in Japan is really hard. Especially after Logan Paul, they don't trust YouTubers anymore.
That's fair. That is extremely fair.
It's like, thanks Logan, you fucked it over for everyone.
Everybody. Like perfect. Logan's the one guy who was like caught talking during the test, and it was like, oh, and the teacher was like, all right, you know what? Now everybody's getting a quiz. You know what? That's fine. Everybody, yep, that's right. Everyone's getting a quiz, and everyone's like, thanks a lot. Thanks, Logan.
Thanks,
Dude.
Logan. Cool.
That's
Very
right,
cool.
and you can all blame it on this guy, and everyone just hates him. Like, you fucking idiot, dude. Seriously?
Basically. It's great. Why can't I just be famous for doing stupid shit? Oh yes, because I'm not the right color. I gotta at least be green.
Have you seen my YouTube channel?
I gotta at least be green.
Have you seen my social blade? All I do is stupid shit. It's doing pretty good.
You just gotta have that one blow up video. Like the one that just explodes and then everything just makes sense. Like you could be doing absolutely
The thing is, my
nothing,
view count is better than my sub count.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's good for me.
Yeah. Like as long as like all you need is just one to just catch on, and then people will just go, hey, actually, this guy's pretty good, and that will just get you going. Like
I also don't upload to like get famous. I just upload for fun.
Yeah. I try to do that, but like, you know, life kind of pressures me to like, hey, you gotta be successful, and then I kind of,
I get that.
Because it's like,
because if you're putting that mentality of I gotta do this, otherwise I'm gonna fail, and you're never gonna really make it.
Yeah, it's hard to, you know, get motivated when there's nobody there, when there's like no audience.
Feel that.
So it's like, it's more like my life is already a struggle. So why would I put on this extra, you know, work if there's nobody watching anyway?
Right.
You know, if I was making something out of it, like if I was making an income or something, or if somebody was at least enjoying my work, then I would, you know, put that extra effort. But like, you know, it's not. It's just more work on top of also trying to survive.
I feel that. Like, I felt that for a while, and then I got like a message from someone being like, dude, you have no idea how much I needed this. Like, I needed this today. I was having a really rough day, and then I saw this.
Exactly.
Thanks. And I'm like,
that's the shit.
And I'm like, you know what?
That's the shit right there.
That's why I'm doing this.
That's the shit right there. Like.
Yeah. It was only one message, but I was like, you know what? That's right.
I got like one fan, but like, you know,
hey,
he's kind of
the one's better than none.
He keeps trying to take me out to do things, and I'm just like,
oh, it's a simp.
Basically,
your simps are going to be your main key. That's going to be your one, you know, your source.
Yeah. I need more.
As a female, you know? Well, the thing is, you're also a girl. You have more like to offer.
That's what people keep saying, but it's like, you know, I want to rely on my talents instead of just being, hey everybody, boots. Because I could like just get a blow up pool and a blow up banana and then ride around in that and bada bing bada boom.
Right.
So easy.
And I'm not saying, oh, you know what, like, be a boob streamer.
It'll cost me like $2. Like, I could do that easy. But it's like, you know, I keep trying to take the hard road and be talented. It's not working.
Right. Well, do you have YouTube revenue? Like not YouTube revenue, but do you do like YouTube content?
No, I try to do it. Like, took me like 2 years to make this one video because like I was editing it, and then because it took me forever to get the footage, because I was doing this series where we would voice act in Overwatch, and then And then I finally got all the footage recorded, and then I went to edit it. And because I can't afford software, I pirated it. So I was editing it. It took me months to edit. Then I finally got it done. And then Adobe was like, "What's this, pirated? Fuck you," and then destroyed everything. And I'm just like, oh.
Oh.
And I just lost all my will to just do anything on that. So then, like a year later, I finally came back to it
Oh.
and I finished it, but like it was complete trash based on how I originally edited it. And I finally uploaded
It
it,
wasn't your vision.
but like nobody watched it. It was like I made it 10 minutes long, and it was like way past, any time that anyone even gave it any kind of shit about Overwatch. The people that were in it didn't even give a shit about it anymore, and I was just like, I don't care anymore. Like I have like so many um, backlogs of videos of footage of a lot of the voice acting that people have done in Overwatch. I even had like a professional voice actor come in and do some wacky voices uh, that were pretty cool.
Oh, dang.
But my equipment was shit, and everything was super laggy at that time, and people that would come in to see the streams and stuff were just they couldn't really see anything, and things would just be constantly lagging, and they couldn't hear anything, and that was always discouraging. And after a while, it stopped. So it was just like, I stopped uploading.
You could totally get back into that.
I'm
Hold on.
trying.
Yeah,
I'm trying. It's slow, but it's a process. It's a slow process, but it's a process. Yo, give me some head taps. Just around there. It's fine. You come here and talk to you guys, please. Like you guys to do whatever that you want to do. Hello. I don't know what you want to do. Maybe you went to answer the phone. Maybe you went to the bathroom. Who knows? Here, let's share a snack. Would you like a donut? No. These are wonderful. My favorite of Boston cream. It's incredibly sweet though. One time I was like really craving a Boston cream, so I got like a dozen Boston creams, and I regretted it immediately because they were so sweet, and I almost put myself in a sugar coma. But I'm also like the kind of person that grew up with we don't waste food around here, so I ate all of them. It was the worst stomach ache, but the best stomach ache at the same time. I will probably do it again. It was quite delicious. I don't regret it. Like at the time, I think I was regretting it, but at the same time, it was delicious. So I kind of want Boston creams now. You ever like eat a lot of something and then you think I'm never gonna do this ever again? I kind of think I would do something like that again. Like I can't eat oatmeal again because I ate oatmeal every day for a month, and even though it was full, I was forced to eat it over and over. I was forced to finish it because my grandmother heard that if you eat oatmeal, you lower cholesterol, and the doctor said my cholesterol was high. And so my grandmother immediately was like, "We're eating oatmeal." So I dropped my banana. Where'd it go? No, my banana. Oh, there it is. I found it. Grab this. Come here. Banana. 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 I got it. What was I saying? So yeah, I can't eat too much oatmeal or it'll make me sick. But those Boston creams, I can go again. I can do that again, no problem. I'll eat Boston creams like a whole dozen if I'm craving them, not an issue. I'm not losing you, camera. Come here. Did I press the wrong button? I did. I meant for it to stay there. Oh, I'm dropping my banana again. I want you to stay right here. That's not what I did. But sure. You know what I need? A better camera. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna get a more advanced camera. And the buttons will... What am I clicking? The buttons will listen to me. And be very responsive. There we go. I'm gonna have it sit there. And then when I move it here. And the sound. And that was my banana. Actually, I'm gonna have it follow me until he gets back. Yes, good. Okay. Keep that there. Now, get my banana off floor. Good. No! There we go. Alright, you see there. Hmm. Okay. Excellent. Got it. Now I've got my banana and my camera. Almost hard, difficult to task. He's gone. Gonna set his timer. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Now I'm out here all by myself. Cool. It's fine. I'll just wait for someone else to join eventually. Waffles. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to worry. Social anxiety, what's that? No. He has anxiety, not me. I'm just somebody else. It's fine. I'm just drinking my tea. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's fantastic. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you returned. Hello.
Not. Oh, I like that. Oh,
Welcome back.
yeah. How are you? Last time I checked before I lagged out was you making YouTube content.
Yes.
You should do it.
I was editing something today, the other day, and I think the main thing that's my issue is not getting software that's not pirated. That's the hard part. This seems to be my most issue. But it seems like you can't have like a one-time payment of anything anymore. You have to have a subscription. And it's like, I don't have the kind of money. Like, I can save up for something once, but to have a continuous payment, that's the issue.
Right.
And
that is
Adobe
very true.
used to be like, yo, just pay us like $200, you got this for life. But now they're like, you know, pay a large amount of money every month, like this kind of money every month forever. And if you have this thing in the past that you bought once, it doesn't work anymore. It's not gonna work anymore. We're not gonna do service for that thing anymore. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Don't matter what it is.
It's real tricky in that regard because like when I upload vids and stuff, I make sure to use like non-copyrighted shit and stuff like that, and so I can't. So they have no excuse to be like, oh well, you can't do that. You're using copyrighted sounds
So
and
it's just
stuff
Adobe.
like that. Like
It's just Adobe that's been an issue with me because they're really strict on their products.
Adobe's the dick.
Adobe is a dick. Like I've been using their products for like
Adobe
a long
connected to like
time.
Microsoft because like Microsoft has a tendency to do that shit.
And now they're like, to use our products, you have to have everything attached to the cloud, and you have to be online and have it updated. And they're like saying, oh, it's because we want to make sure all our products are working, and it's like, no, it's not. You want to make sure everything is not pirated forever. You want to check on everything forever.
Exactly.
It's like, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I can't afford to pay to have a freaking subscription service to a thing that I'm only going to use every once in a while.
I could totally see you totally have the personality to like make like something not like parodies like that. Make something that's like, for example, makeup tutorials if that's your thing, or make if you can't do makeup, then make reaction videos.
Maybe reaction videos are for
like
people
just
who
dumb shit.
already have a really good personality, or for people who people already give a shit about.
Nah, you totally got the personality to just like sit like, because you also have a PC, you have more benefits than I do when put it in that regard. So you can totally be like sit there on a gamer chair and be like, what's going on, guys?
I'm the kind of person that works better when I bounce off other people. Like I just add to what other people already have.
That works too.
When I'm by myself, it's just like I'm like a catalyst. I don't do shit by myself.
You're the sidekick.
Yeah. Like by myself, I'm just like whatever, but just add it to somebody else, and then we both blow up. Like we good. But by
It's
myself,
only a matter of time before someone's like, what's that girl's at? Let me get that girl's at.
Yeah, exactly. But you look at my stuff.
Like, oh yeah, no, she's good.
Yeah, I'm just this, that, and the other. But yeah, like I'm just that salt. You don't do much with salt by yourself,
right.
But when you add it to like food, food fire.
A little seasoning, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all great. Food does everything. I mean, salt does everything to make food amazing. But by itself, it's just like, hey. But everybody loves them some salt. Can't do shit without salt.
Like I just finished editing this video yesterday morning. God, I was exhausted. But it was fun to make. I made it like 6 a.m. Filmed it. Now I'm just like, it's gonna be up this week sometime, and I have to like edit it and shit like that. And it's tricky, but you know what? It's fun just for the.
I think editing is the slowest part for me, cause like you need that outside. You need that outside perspective when it comes to editing, too. Cause like
it's like a movie, you know.
I think that's also what makes it takes a long time. Is that you need to edit out all the boring parts, and then you need to rewatch it to like make it add like a little more pizzazz on top of that. So it's just like rewatching the same thing over and over and over and over. And then at that point, you can get pretty bored of it, but you still need like some fresh eyes even after that. But like, if people will watch you regardless, you don't need to stand out that much. Like, I'm watching some of my favorite YouTubers, and a lot of it is just, we just come to see them just talk. And anything extra is just like, icing on the cake. Just like some little sprinkles on some already delicious sundae. So I'm just like,
Right.
all right, what am I don't know, man. What do I gotta? And then every other YouTuber that I see that's popular, they're just, quick cuts, memes, ADD, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I can't. That's not me. I'm like, can we just sit still for like 5 minutes? I just want to hear you talk about this thing. Plus, I don't got like 50,000 memes on hand. Like, I ain't got the space for that. I ain't got like just a meme folder. I had that for like a minute because there was a thing I was doing before I had to move out of my mom's, where I just had a meme folder for my main favorite band, and I started a news show about the band because I had all this shit anyway. So it was like, and then it blew up because like I was the only one doing this, and I already had all this shit, and I was gonna make it my thing. I'm like, all right, and this was back in 2012, so I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be my thing. This is gonna be my breakthrough. And then my mom was like, oh, by the way, I'm moving. Good luck in the city. And I was just like, oh, well,
No!
yeah, right. It was like, this is the worst possible timing. Why would you do this? So it's just like,
No!
every time I have a breakthrough or something about to happen, it's just like life just goes and like shits in my cereal. It's like the worst. Just like,
I mean, no, that is a pain in the ass, a royal pain in the ass.
I will be right back.
One of those things that
I
you just
need
have
you
to hear.
to talk into my camera until I return.
Okay. Have you heard of
Your head is
Raid
disappearing.
Shadow
Move
Legends?
back.
Raid Shadow Legends is a new MMORPG that's sweeping the nation on mobile. You should download Raid Shadow Legends right now. Use code BIGMOIST, and you're gonna get 5% off your first gold. You're gonna get 25 free gold, 203 free silver, and 1 legend, absolutely free. That's right. What you gotta do is go to Raid Shadow Legends on the App Store, mobile, iOS store. Download it and get some free stuff. It's gonna be pretty good. But before you do that, you should also consider getting yourself some Raycon earbuds. You see, Raycon earbuds are the new and improved way to listen to music. Right? They're noise canceling, waterproof, so you can work out with them. Sweat resistant, so you don't need to worry about any of your sweat ruining the mic or your headset. They're real good, and you can work out with them. So if you want to put some Raycon earbuds on and go for a jog, it's all gonna work out pretty good. And yeah, so go to Raycon right now and buy your first.
You can just be
They don't know this. They don't. What do you mean? They don't know. Raycon earbuds, right? Raycon, Ray J, the guy who fucked Kim Kardashian in the ass. That's him.
Oh my God.
He made headphones.
Your head is
So go ahead.
disappearing the closer you get to the mic, the camera. It's hilarious.
But don't forget Raycon earbuds. Don't forget that. Raid Shadow Legends and Raycon earbuds. Okay, that's all. Now back to your previous scheduled program.
Oh my goodness. My phone is notifying me. So. Oh gosh, where's my? Okay, it's right there. That's fine. I have a thermometer? No. Thermostat.
Thermometer?
I have a temperature reading thing in my room, so like if it gets too hot, then if it gets too cool, it turns off the AC, so I don't waste electricity because I can't afford that kind of.
That's actually really smart.
I got it for free. All I had to do was sell all my personal information. It's great.
It was free.
Yeah.
All I had to do was give them my social insurance number and sell my soul to the devil. Easy.
Exactly. They gave me $20 in return because they just wanted to know how much I used my AC. I guess.
Did you know
Hopefully.
I was related to a Nigerian prince, and he's rich,
Oh,
and
is
he
it?
sent me an invite. All I had to do was send him my bank account information, and he was going to transfer me all the money that he had before he died. It's crazy.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
I know. What are
I
the
had,
odds? I don't know what I'm going to do with my
I
first
had the same
$3 million.
thing. They were gonna like ship me like gold bars. Like it was great.
What are the odds?
Well, well, we're all black, so we all have like
We're all
ancestors
blessed.
in Africa, so it makes sense.
That's right.
That's how that works, right?
In the Congo River, we're all family.
Like all our ancestors are from Africa. There's no chance that anyone's from like
That's
Jamaica or
right.
Panama or literally
Yeah.
anywhere else.
Even
Everyone's
though
from
my
that.
family comes more from Jamaica than Africa,
We're
it all works
all
out.
African American. What do you mean? Every last
We're all
one of
part of
us.
one big family. We're all invited to the barbecue together.
I'm gonna. I keep. I gotta keep reminding myself to make the barbecue. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna make the
Bring
barbecue.
the cornbread.
Yeah, there's gonna be all the best foods. There's gonna be cornbread and black eyed peas and um, what's that one called? What's that green one
Don't
that's
forget the
kind of
fruit
like a
punch.
soup that's not really a soup? Okra. That's
Oh,
it. Well, you don't like okra? Yo, who's been cooking your okra, bro? Okra's fucking delicious. You just gotta have the right kind. Cause like I've had good and bad okra, and if it's not made by the right person, it can be really disgusting.
It'll be doo doo.
I remember this one person, my aunt Mog, made okra, and it was the most delicious thing I've ever tasted in my life. And had other people's okra. Mm-mm. Just no,
That shit don't compare.
it doesn't. This is why it's so important for like people to teach their children how to cook, to pass that shit down. Because like if you don't, that those recipes are gone, and then who else is gonna cook that food? The only
I
like
love cooking.
I remember the one thing about my great grandfather is that he would cook us a really good. It was like a mixture of Irish and Southern breakfast. And when he died, nobody could make breakfast like him. Like I tried to,
No.
I asked my mom to like cook eggs like him, and she kept trying, but like no matter what she did, it was nothing like his. The only thing I
To the
got
grave.
from my grandmother was to add milk while you're scrambling the eggs, and it makes the eggs fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
And you add cheese. So like you,
Oh, I add cheese all the time.
hmm like I add it straight to the pan because Ramsey told me to do that. Um, so I add
Off the heat, on the heat.
like if it's you have to put it really low when you start and have all the ingredients ready, or it will cook too fast. But like you crack the eggs on the pan in the pan, then put salt, pepper, add some milk, and the cheese, and then you like scramble it and mix it all together on the pan, and it will cook and mix as you're scrambling it, and then it's like fluffy and delicious and perfect, and it's great. And don't get me started on cheese grits, man. Ah,
Cheese grits.
I made cheese grits for Frenchie while he was here. He was never hungry. But like, oh no no no, when he was here, like, the he had bacon, egg, and cheese. He lost his damn mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like he went outside every day, and after that, had bacon, egg, and cheese with ketchup. He's like, I'm going outside, get me a bacon, egg, and cheese. You want anything? I'm like, it is.
Atta boy.
It was.
Man knows the right meals.
Like, I mean, it was like Everything he tried in New York, the bacon, egg, and cheese. That was his thing.
It's smart. That's a smart choice.
I like sausage, egg, and cheese myself, and it has to be like the flat brown sausage. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll
Oh,
with salt, pepper, and ketchup.
ketchup. Try it.
Mm-hmm. So good. In Arizona. But he would bring me back full of juice, because he just got it like
Juice about
that.
juice.
He brought, he brought back juice because he got it like that. He didn't bring back no Arizona. Put back full bottles of juice, like 100% juice too. None of that cheap shit.
With the whole goddamn Arizona iced tea. He's like, yeah, no, you get juice. That's what he gets though. He's,
He's like, my guy got me like this bracelet. Yeah, well, my guy got me bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll with some juice.
Exactly. Ooh, that's right. That's right.
Like,
Yeah. Jealous, yeah.
And they're like, so what? He did it every day for a week.
What? No.
Every day in the mornings, went to the corner store. And we're in the suburbs, so the corner store ain't even on the corner. You gotta walk to get there.
He's gotta trudge.
Those are good breakfasts. I was like, I could cook it. Nah. Corner store bacon, egg, and cheese.
He puts on like a big old pack and everything, brings like freaking hiker's gloves, and he's like, I'll be back by dawn.
I'm mad because that shit's like pretty accurate. He has like a bag.
You're like, I can just cook it. He's like, no. I'll be back.
He has a backpack with like a water pouch with the little
exactly.
With the little thing, like the straw on it.
He's gotta bring all that shit.
That thing is actually like really good because when it was like really hot when he was here, and we went to like Central Park and stuff, and like water is like $5 a bottle out here. So we just shared that fucking backpack. I'm like, we ain't buying no water bottles. We ain't buying that.
Smart.
Like, he didn't really believe me when I said, like, he believed me, but he didn't know to like the extent. Like, I kept telling him, shit's expensive here in the city. It's expensive. And he's like, and I'm like, you're not. He's like, all right, so how much should I bring?
You're not listening.
You're not listening. You need to bring a lot of money. And even with me bringing,
like, yeah.
Even with me being as frugal as possible and making our travel, like everything I did was like everything we did, I did it like the most cheapest way possible. Like we traveling into the city, we're going the long way. We only taking the train. We're not taking like the express. We're not taking like the Metro North. We're taking the bus to the train, to the metro, to the subway. We're taking the bus to the subway. And then we walking. We ain't taking no taxis. We ain't taking no cabs. So it's like we taking that backpack. We ain't buying no water bottles. You want to eat? We walk into the restaurant. We ain't getting nothing on the corner. And even after that, he was still spending almost like $100 a day. And it was just like, I'm like, that's what it's like to be out here. So
that's
like,
why living in New York is difficult. It's one of the most expensive cities to live in.
That's why I don't leave the house. You just go outside, take a breath of air. That'd be $20. That'd be $2.99. If you want some of that fresh air, that'll be $4.99.
Exactly. Go outside. 25.
I'm sorry, you releasing that carbon dioxide into the atmosphere. That's another 35 cents.
Pay up.
Let's go.
I don't have any. I was just out to walk my dog. I don't have my wallet.
Oh, your dog's
Ah, I
breathing as
see.
well? That's another.
Yeah, that's gonna be an extra charge. Dog is extra tax. What?
Exactly.
What? He wanted to go to New York and say, "I'm walking there" at least once. That's what the Flint wanted to do at least once.
Yeah.
That's
I
why he wanted
mean,
to tax me.
like, if he almost got hit by a car, probably, but I was not around that. I was
That's the
like,
initiation for New York.
he would get distracted, and I'm just too busy, like, just pulling him through the streets, like, no, 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 move, we're walking. Like,
If the car almost hits you, that's the city accepting you.
I remember, like, there were times when cars will just not give a shit and try to run you over, and I remember a time where I almost broke an umbrella smacking the shit out of a car. Like, excuse me, you see me here.
Oh no! Oh,
Cause like the car,
this
like
is freaking insane.
cause pedestrians have the right of way regardless. Like,
Right.
and the light was red and light was green for us, and the car is like, no, I really want to get past this light, so he just skirt, and I'm just like, yo, fuck you.
Ooh.
Like I really wanted to break his tail light, but I think all I did was make a dent, and they did not.
You're gonna cause a scene.
They did not get out the car. I remember this one lady, like I was screaming at her because I don't remember why I was screaming at her. She did something stupid. Um, so I yelled at her like, "Yo, don't do that." And then she's like, and then she screamed something out of her window. I was like, "Yo, what, bitch? You want to go?" And she just sped forward. Like I put down because I was carrying groceries, and I was like, "Yo, don't do that shit.
Uh-huh.
That's illegal." And she just said, "Yo, you fucking bitch." I was like, "What?" And I put down my groceries, and she just went, eh! like, like this is when
Talk
I
big at it.
this is when I moved to the suburbs. Like, so many people like just kept talking shit, and I was like, "What?" And then she put down the groceries and ran. And another time, I was crossing the street, and the light had like as I'm crossing, the light turned green, and I'm almost done crossing the street, and somebody honked the horn, and I stopped, turned around like what? And the person, I think the person behind the person I was yelling at honked the horns, so the person in front of them was just like, it wasn't me. I swear to
I was
God,
so
it
confused.
wasn't
Like,
me.
whoa,
I didn't do
whoa.
it. I wasn't the one that honked. I swear.
Like, huh? What? Who? Get out your car! Get out your car right now! What? What? Who? What? What did you do?
Like I wasn't me. I wasn't the one. I swear to God. Like I can wait.
I swear to Christ, it wasn't me.
Cause I just slow down. Cause like I legit like, oh, the light just turned red, I'm gonna like speed up a bit. But like
Mm-hmm.
if the light just turned green and you immediately honk your horn, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna just walk slower then. Like, bet.
Right, exactly.
Like if,
You know what? I'm
like you know
slowing
what?
down
I'm
just
just
for you.
gonna like bet. Okay, bet. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna.
Exactly. Just scuttle along. No. You want to honk? You want to honk? All right.
Yeah, just for that.
Yeah, that.
Oh, that's as slow as I can go. I was like even slower, but I'm
Yep.
like.
Like, come on! No.
I have somebody like
You're really just.
I love the drive-by insults. I'm like, oh, so you could. He's like, oh, you bitch. I'm like, what? You want to fight? And they just drive away. I'm like, yeah, like you talk shit when you're in your fucking pickup truck. Get out
Don't
your
even
car.
have a chance to like,
Get out your car.
understand like what the hell's happening.
Get
Yeah,
out.
get out your car right now.
Get out your car. Get out your car.
Like, no.
And it always happens in the suburbs too. Like, it never happens in the city because they know better. Like, in the city, you might run into a crazy person that will chase you down, and just
Right.
and hopefully you won't run into a red light because you can either hope there's not a cop
Yep.
on the other side, because you're gonna have to run that light, or that person will catch up to you and drag you out your car. So
Yep,
you
that's right.
you just don't.
Dangerous.
You just don't.
One of my mom's friends is a cop in New York, and that's a whole different like side of it. So I'm like, oh,
Bro, being a
been here
cop
for
in New
like
York
20 years.
is just like, hey, we need money, so we're gonna set up this turn signal where if you don't know about it, you're gonna make this turn and you're gonna get a ticket. So
Ah,
fuck everybody.
I don't like that.
Like
Fuck 'em all.
there was this right turn, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's basically like, if you're here, you have to make a right turn. But it doesn't say that anywhere except, right where you have to make the right turn. So like
Right.
nobody knows that unless you live there. And so if you're driving, I was dating this guy who's like driving, right? And he's like, um, he gets to that turn, and if you make a right, you have to go on the highway. And if you go on the highway, you have to go all through the highway just to turn around and go back to where you are. But if you go straight, you could just, go to the next block and go where you need to go. But you could also get a ticket. And the cops are waiting right there because they need you to do that so they can get money from you because the police department needs money. And it's a whole thing.
Of course.
And it's bullshit. And he got mad. And I'm like, yes, because he's from like fucking Staten Island, fucking suburby rich people, suburbiness, where they don't
Ooh,
do
very
such
bougie.
things.
Very
Yeah,
bougie.
very bougie. They don't do that because, they just pay their people. Like, we need money. Okay, here's the money. Nobody in,
Uh,
Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy has money, so we're just gonna force it out of you with tickets and tricks. And I'm just like, yes. So, like, for the short time he was dating me, he slowly became an aggressive and angry driver, just driving around Brooklyn. Like,
oh, perfect. He evolved.
he evolved. Like, you had to take turns if you wanted to get those turns. You had to fucking take it. And, you learned about, like, all these tricks and shit. And just like, yo, y'all gotta let me into this fucking turn because I'm not making that right turn and getting no fucking ticket. Skirt!
You gotta let me in. You have to. You know what? I'm going in.
I'm going in. If you get crashed it, we crashed it. Like,
We crash exactly. I got time to kill. You got time to kill? All right. We're
like
doing this.
shit like that is fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
People
But
do be
another
wild out here, though.
another thing I've learned is that it is not the police's job to protect you. Like, if they see, it is the Supreme Court freaking um even ordered that is not their job to protect you. And there was a guy who got assaulted on the train by another guy with a knife, and there's a guy who came to protect him, and the police were sitting there watching it in another car. Like, wow, that's crazy. And the guy that protected him got all kinds of fucked up, but he beat the shit out of him. And then after it was over, the cops came in and arrested him, and the cops were seen as heroes. And it was like they didn't do shit.
But only after the guy got beaten up.
Mm-hmm. Only after he was beaten up by the Samaritans. So they got tickets. They're like, oh, they found him. They got they've got, they did it. So the guy went to the hospital. The guy who actually beat the shit out of, the guy with the knife. And he's mad because, like, the cops ain't do shit. How they getting praise? So he took him to court, and they got, like, went all the way as high as to the Supreme Court, and they said, like, no, it's not the cop's job to protect you. If they see danger, they can sit back and watch until they feel as though it is safe enough for them to come in and then proceed to, arrest them and this, that, and the other. So it's
I
like,
get that, but at the same time, I wouldn't care.
yeah,
Like I get, oh yeah, you gotta like maintain your own safety too. Like, you know, I'm not asking you to jump in front of the bullet for me, but I'm also asking you to, you know, like use your power that you do have and assert that to protect, you know, somebody else. I'm not
yeah,
saying be there and be like, oh, jump in front of a knife and, you know,
yeah.
take the bullet.
I'm,
But
but yeah, but it's like I'm not asking you to like fucking sacrifice yourself. I'm asking you to use the training
right,
that you had in the
exactly,
academy.
and stop the
So,
confrontation.
right. But they didn't do anything. They
You know,
waited
just
until the Samaritans fucked this dude up and then came in and arrested him. And then
right.
the Supreme
No,
Court decided, yeah, they're not in the wrong. They're fine. And
that's so silly. I hate that.
our entire system is fucked up, bro. I hate how neatly you sat
Like
down in that
there's
chair. It's like I'm all
oh,
for, cops being protected and their family members and this, that, and the other. But I'm also like, they have a job to do,
right.
and we
Assert
need
your power and be like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? And if he persists, harass him. But I'm not.
like
Don't. If a
my
guy has a
grandmother.
gun towards me, I don't expect the cop to come in and take the shot. It's dumb.
My grandmother. I have like police officers in my family and those friends of the
Mm-hmm.
family who we consider family, um, and all that jazz. But they had to, most of them like quote unquote retired because of how broken the system was.
Makes sense to me.
Because it's like, you know, it's the kind of thing where you're in the system and you see how broken it is, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So you just try to do your best.
Right.
And then after a while,
Right.
you're just like, I gotta leave. I'm just gonna retire.
I gotta get out. I
I
gotta
gotta
get
get
out
out.
of this nut house.
I gotta get out. It's just like, I'm doing the best I can, but Jesus Christ. There's not much you can do to change
Makes
a lot
sense.
of things.
No, when some things are too far gone, you can't really change.
Like, you can change what you can from like where you are, but like the entire
Right, but you can't change the whole system.
yeah, the whole thing needs to be changed. There's not much anyone else can do. In fact, like everyone. That's my favorite argument. Is when people say, "Well, my family member's a cop." It's like, yeah, and like so is a lot of people's.
Yeah, that doesn't make it like any different.
Like so is a lot of people. We still agree that like the system's broken, man.
Oh, well, it's a cop, so
And it's not
he bumps
honest.
your argument.
Honestly, it's not just because people are seeing everything as like separate. It's like cops, government, cops, president, this, that, the other. It's one, it's just one big system, all feeding into each other, and all just leads into like, how can we all just suck each other all just to get money? Just a huge pool of money. It's like all the popular kids in school, all just making sure each
People
other.
do be stuff.
Just making sure everybody, keeps each other sustained. And it's just all of them versus the people. And their main goal is to make sure we don't, notice what the main issue is so we can't fix it. Because if we do, then they're not in power anymore. So keep them distracted.
And they lose all their power.
Yeah, make them think that, they're, like, keep them fighting amongst themselves. That's cool. Make them think that, this is the problem. Keep them distracted with this and that and the other. It's just like, if we all just, like, come together and just focus on one issue, we can have that solved instantly.
Oh yeah, but, people don't like the easy way out. Always love to be difficult.
It's hard for people to accept that something like that they've known the entire life is not that thing anymore.
Yeah.
Because if it is, then everything you've known for your whole life has been a lie.
Was a lie.
You have to change your way of thinking,
That's the hard part.
and that's difficult.
You change your way of thinking right now. Go on, change it.
And I immediately lost a viewer
Good.
when I started mentioning things.
Oh no. They're at politics and they were like, I don't want anything to do with that.
It's not politics, it's life, dude.
It's life.
It's life.
That's life.
It's shit that I deal with in my life.
See, that's why I'm Canadian. It's not easier, but it's
like,
also simpler.
Politics is when you're legit talking about like politics. Like, who are you voting for? Why are you voting for this person? They blah blah blah. I'm talking about shit that affects my life right now.
Right.
Ooh, the tea is slightly transparent.
We don't talk about politics over here. We don't do that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at home. We'll never talk about politics here.
It just sounds like you're saying politics. We don't talk about them.
We'll never talk about politics. Don't you worry about us talking about politics.
I don't know what
politics aren't fun to talk about. Politics are interesting to hear unless you want to, go on the news. Do you really think you came on YouTube and or Twitch to listen about politics? I don't know. Came here for entertainment and quality content.
Should I keep this on just talking, or should I put this on VR? Keep it on gaming VR chat. That's my thing.
This is a game, so
yeah.
How do you change it? Like, how do you adjust your tag?
That's the thing, because like I do like just sitting around talking, so sometimes I put it on just talking, so people can just find it.
Yeah, definitely add it to the just chatting.
Yeah, just chatting.
Yeah, definitely.
But then, because that's the way I think about it. It's like, if you put it in gaming, people are gonna think, oh, VR chat, gaming, I'm gonna do VR chat things.
No, I wouldn't.
The only thing I do is sit and talk with people. That's all I ever do in here.
Because you can change your tags and stuff like that, so like when people look you up.
Yeah, I gotta change.
That's the thing come up too.
I do gotta change the tags. Twitch. Where's my phone? I swear, like I do something on it and then it proceeds to like yeet itself into the atmosphere. It's like, well, that was a fun adventure. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah. Why the hell is transgender a suggested tag?
Well,
what?
Some people wanna,
LGBTQIA plus.
Yeah. Some people wanna have streamers who are just like them, representation and all that.
That I get. But at the same time, you also don't want it to be like, all that person is. Oh, VTuber is now
I mean, that's gonna be.
That's pretty pog.
That's just how some people are regardless.
That's true.
Right. VTubers
radio,
PvP,
PvP.
Let me just synapse that maybe, kind of.
I'm a VTuber now.
I'm gonna have my own avatar soon.
Oh, really?
When she's making me my avatar.
Like VR chat avatar or a VTuber kind of avatar?
Well, he's making it in that one I mentioned earlier, and it could be transferred into either of them.
Being a VTuber is difficult because you also need like I hear like some people's setups are like you need the face tracking and the you need like an iPhone face tracker.
It depends on It depends on what you use them. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a full body rig soon.
the iPhone 10 or the iPhone 11's face
It depends
trackers
on
are better.
it depends
Yeah.
on what you use. Um,
Yeah.
uh, that button.
There's one tag that's just black for streams and content featuring the black community.
Oh, bet. Where are my tags?
Canadian. Hey, it's me for streams and content featuring the Canadian community.
Yep, that's you.
Education, English, family friendly, good characters, German, hard mode, improv, mental health.
Um,
Multiplayer. Yeah, I would doubt VR chat's definitely multiplayer.
okay, what are my tags?
On your phone?
Oh, yeah, I can I delete some tags? It says I can only add like 5 tags at a time. But why is
Yeah,
IRL
that's the
in
problem. You gotta pick the ones that perfectly suit your stream.
there? There's a tag that says IRL in here. Oh, it's because I'm doing just chatting. I see. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Okay, so I can get rid of that one. And
I found out like one time when I was streaming, once I changed my tags, I got like freaking a bunch of people coming in. I'm like, oh shit, is that all it took?
yeah,
I was
just
freaking jammed up.
have the proper tags. There we go. I changed it to feminine, black, and VTuber. Should I change it feminine or something
Perfect.
else?
Oh, winning.
What?
Mm, I'm looking at them right now. Let me see here. No, I said that's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to change it to like unless you want to change it to American.
I don't know. Do people specifically search for Americans?
I don't know. There's an American tag, so I guess it must be somebody looking into it.
Somebody just really likes Americans.
God, she has to be American, otherwise I don't want it.
There's something like really great about listening to American drama.
Everyone thinks it's gonna be the goddamn Kardashians every time they come on, but it's like, no.
Let's just hear about
It's
drama
just
and police brutality. America.
Let's talk about racism in the black community. Hello.
Your head is gone again.
So there are people who are shot dead in the chest. 6 shots. Shake us for being black.
You get so close and then your head just disappears.
6 shots straight to the chest.
Oh my god.
And the black community is worried that the cops are being racist.
Oh my
What are your
goodness.
thoughts on this matter?
Oh my gosh. It's insanity.
Type in the comments below what your thoughts are. Thank you.
Just in the background.
Just walks all the way in the distance. Bye-bye.
It's so far away. I think it would be more immersive when I get full body. If I get full body, and if I can get it rigged up, because I set up my the rigs like in my living room. Like I legit just
Your
gave
base
up.
stations, right?
Yeah, like right now I'm in my room. Like I took them off the wall and I put them in my room because how hot it is today. But I gave up worrying about like my apartment and just screwed them into the wall because like fuck my landlord. And if I get full body, apparently I got to put up even more trackers. And the only issue is like my couch still gets in the way, but it seems to be pretty cool. But I'll be stuck in my living room if I do that, so I can't like lay in my bed. Unless I get more, uh, mm, I could probably get like um, another set of the bases, the thing that the bases sit on. So I can like have them all, like a whole bunch of them just in each room, and then I can just unscrew the base stations and then screw them in another wall.
Ah,
Like each time I
I
move.
see your.
Yeah, because right now, like I have one just sitting on a tripod for I had for my phone, and another one's just sitting on top of a dresser. And it's not very track friendly, but as long as I don't move from my bed, I should be fine. But I still lose tracking from my left hand. Like if I just move, like if I like touch my thigh, it's just like can't see past thighs, and then just my hand just goes floating
It
off
doesn't
into
like it.
space. Thighs too thick. Where is it?
Stop this right now.
My hand just goes floating off into space.
Huh, bye-bye.
But in my kitchen, I have like the top of my counter and the top of like one of the other shelves is just high enough where I don't need them. So I could just, it's fine. I don't need to plug anything into the wall. So it's
It
fine.
is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hello.
Hello?
What are your thoughts on Raid Shadow Legends?
This neck has some
The new mobile RP game. Raid Shadow Legends.
We're not sponsored.
This stream is brought to you by Audible.
We can't
Do you
see
like
these things.
Audiobook? It's fine. It's fine. Do you like audiobooks? Audiobooks are pretty good, but you know what would make them even better? If you had Audible.
How would that make it better?
That's it.
Alright. I guess Audible would just make it better because hashtag not sponsored. My leg is doing this weird wiggly thing. There we go. Get a little lower. Hi.
Hello. They didn't like Audible. I tried to sponsor them. They didn't like it.
I see. If you just scream enough, like, products' names, eventually it'll just get randomly sponsored.
That's right.
I just, like...
Honey. The new browser extension, Honey. It gives you a discount on all the things you want online. Honey. A little search online, follow you for everything you want on discount. Honey. Bye-bye.
I thought you were just like, honey, just a bunch of bees just come floating in, just like, no. Oh, okay. Like... Oh my god.
That's quality content right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, as a black man, just done it.
That's right. Give me your wallet right now.
Where on here do you think I hold a wallet?
I don't think you want the real answer to that question. I don't think you want the real.
There's a purse somewhere.
There's a purse. It has to be. You see, if you clench your ass real hard.
No.
Tighten your glutes. Tighten the cheeks. And you can hold anything.
I don't think anyone would want that. Oh my god! I can't get rid of this. Get off. You can't get rid of this accessory. I don't think anyone would want that. I just want this cookie. Damn it! There we go. I don't think anyone would want, that change. If I like had that. Like, you know what? It's free. Just keep it. You can have it.
Exactly. Here you go. I'm paying.
One time my mom, because like she did that thing where she had like the money in her bra, and she's like, "Yo,
Oh
how much you
no.
need?" And it was like on one of those really
Just
hot summer days, and she just went like that, and it was just like, "Oh my god!" And
coated in sweat.
she's like, "What? You don't want it?" And I was like, "No, it's fine. I'll take it. Just, whoa."
Just we never talk about it again.
Yeah, right. So, and when I was in middle school, we had to have an invention. We had an invention day. Uh, so my invention was the boob pocket. So,
Goodbye.
come on, man, it's the greatest
The
invention.
boob pocket.
Yeah. So basically, it was like you had like this pocket that you had in your bra, but like it fit perfectly into your bra, and it fits your boob perfectly. Like, so it wasn't just a pocket; it like molded perfectly to your boob. So you could put money
What if
in
girls don't have boob? What if
it.
you're flat chested?
Well, like, you know, it fit perfectly for each boob size. So like it felt like a regular cup. No one could tell the
Yeah.
difference, you know. But you could just always just easily reach in there, pull out whatever money you need, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're good. No
Who comes up to you,
sweat, no
grabs
nothing.
your boob,
And
like,
it's
no,
and it's
stop.
and it's
Like,
waterproof,
no,
so
I'm
no
just robbing
sweat.
you.
It's waterproof, so no sweat.
Ooh.
And people are like, well, that means people would like rob you and check your boobs. I'm like, if people aren't robbing you, if
If
someone's
people
gonna rob
are,
you,
the first thing they're checking are your boobs. They're not
right?
here to rob
If
you. I'm
they're
telling you
gonna,
that right now.
right?
They're
Like,
not here to rob you.
if they're gonna check your boobs, they're gonna check your boobs regardless. Like, the invention of the
Right.
boob pocket is not gonna certainly like make that more of a thing.
Someone's checking you for money. In the first place, they check are your boobs. I don't think money's all there.
And if anything, like the boob pocket will make it more secure because I would have to create like a special type of latch or something. I don't know, but like
It's also
create.
military grade.
Oh, of course, military grade, waterproof, everything. Only you can
It
get
can't be
into.
cut. It's waterproof, bulletproof, titanium. You want,
I don't know
it's all
about
good. You can get them custom made.
Titanium kind of cheats, on the skin.
Oh, you're right.
We're not gonna do all that.
Some people are allergic to metal.
Mm-hmm. But I was in middle school, so I didn't think too much of it.
When I was in high school,
I also found out
make a
about
project.
Pluto not being a
Okay.
planet in middle school, and I did a whole essay about it, but nobody believed me. I even emailed the guy who found out
Look
about
at me
it.
now.
I even emailed the guy who talked about it, and then he emailed me back, and then I did a whole project. Nobody believed me, and then all of a sudden, it blew up in the scientific community because I think he had more proof. And then all of a sudden, everyone's going
Right.
insane, and I'm like, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn all of you.
I warned you all.
I warned you.
The okay, nice.
It's the okay, nice. Hello, welcome to the tea party.
Crazy. I once when I was in high school, we had a project where I was supposed to make something that was supposed to like sell, right? Because it was something like geography or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, make a make a product that you think would sell. And I'm like, why not? Why don't we make something called the iWatch? Right? And it's like, oh, it's just a watch that you wear, but it's like a tablet. You can call, you can text, and like 5 years later, boom, iWatch is out.
And
I'm like, huh?
I'm saying, like, how much you want to bet?
That's-
Like, I already thought like I gotta copyright this while I was in middle school because like somebody is gonna like take this, and then all of a sudden I'm gonna see the commercial on the as on TV channel or some shit. Like,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
But at the time, it also seems like one of those ridiculous things that you're like, no
How-
one's gonna make this.
How much you
No
want to
one's
bet
gonna.
that they make those school projects just to get ideas to steal from kids?
They make those projects. You're like, what the kids want?
No, they're like, because kids come up with the craziest ideas, but the craziest ideas are the ones that, just might work.
That's right.
Did you
Apple
just
looked at
come
my
in,
thing and were like, this.
take some
This is
tea,
what I
and
want.
then
That's right. He came in,
I dare you.
shot our tea, drank some of it, and then dipped.
This place is a mess now. Look at everything on the
You
floor.
didn't- Look at this. What started off as a tea party turned into a freaking disaster.
It's a disaster.
But at least the cookies are still fresh.
Of course.
No. No,
Nope.
those aren't fresh.
There's no fresh.
They're actually plastic.
Oh no. I wish I could take you to the other.
So
tea
it's a
party.
big old tea party.
I wish I could take you to the other place.
The only thing
It's
that's
in a
still here is
garden.
juice.
It's
Ooh,
in
that
like
sounds
it's,
pretty.
but it's for PC only, unfortunately.
Of course it is. I would go, but I have to get on my laptop, and I wouldn't be able to use my arms.
This is where I would go if on my PC, if I had any.
If I had one. That's true. That defines me.
So your PC.
I'm getting a
is
gaming laptop for the end of this year, so.
Ooh, fancy.
With the help of my friends who own PCs and are real good at, understanding it, because I'm a boomer when it comes to PCs. On God.
I've got some like
I can help
random
you.
PC parts, and people are saying, yeah, that's some good, rigs. And I'm looking at it like, okay, what do I do with it?
Yeah, okay, but what do I do with it? Like, you were talking about GPUs and CPUs, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
they just keep screaming numbers at me. I'm like, okay, and
what does that mean? Yeah, is that good, bad?
it's like,
What
yeah,
is
that's
that?
about 30 WD-40s. What is that? What?
That's 30 WD. I have a G90 core processor, and they're like, and I'm like, what? What is that not? Is that not good? What do you like? It's a 90 core G CPU, but you could have the 136 Ti. I'm like, what? Huh?
I wish the numbers
Hold on.
correlated. Like, does the numbers correlate with something? Like, if the numbers
Yeah, like,
bigger or
what are the
smaller, like, does it mean anything? It's like, nah, that's just a name. And I'm like,
Like,
why
my
the
mother's
fuck
like,
would
do
you
some
name it like
research
that?
Before you buy a.
The
Do some
re-
research before you buy a PC. I'm like, oh yeah, do some research. How am I supposed to do research if I don't understand what the product is? Like what?
I don't even know
That's
what
why
we're talking
that's why
about here.
I only ask,
What the fuck is
that's why I only ask like people in my group. Like I don't trust anyone like that. Like I only ask those who I know aren't gonna scam me. You know?
Right. Even if you do
like,
research,
I'm not.
you can't even trust the research that you get because it's like they could just be like, yeah, this is good. Give me $500. Like.
Yeah, exactly. Could be like an Amazon review. Like one bad Amazon review could make the whole thing look bad and be like, well, this looks
like these people could like not know what the fuck they're talking about. Like
when the computer is actually really good.
Right. This thing is trash because they don't know how to properly set it up.
Exactly. I'm like, no, I don't understand it. What am I supposed to do?
Right.
Like I only really ask like a few people who I know aren't gonna like bankrupt me and freaking throw me under the bus and be like, I don't know what you want.
Do you watch Kid Icarus?
No. I've heard that name though.
I gotta send you a video of when he tried to build his own PC because everything that happened to me is exactly what I fear happening. Is what I know will happen. Because like he was trying to build a PC like as COVID was hitting, so everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong.
Oh, perfect.
And so like, oh. Are you okay?
Oh. I can't feel my arms.
You're right. Oh,
Ah!
oh, there you go. Goodbye. Do you need help?
Why? Ah! Ah!
Stop clicking the chair and just get up.
I got the chair.
Yeah, you do.
Kid Icarus. Aw.
Just flew way too close to the sun.
Like a fucking thunder? What the fuck?
Oh.
That's either thunder or somene's moving the garbage. But I got a feeling that's
There's one or the other. No one can two.
oh, there's that point. There are kind of gray clouds out. It could be some thunder. I don't know.
Has it been humid?
Today, kinda. But there's like, it hasn't rained in like a few days.
Hmm.
And there's no signs of rain, but it could be thunder without the rain. Oh.
That's interesting.
You know what I'm saying? Could be someone just moving their garbage.
He's never been so
Hello, Shakira. Oh.
Oh, I want to know. Hips don't lie. Actually, my hips, do lots of things.
Shakira one day, like, my hips do some fibbing. I do a little fibbing.
Tell some fibs every once in a while.
Oh.
I did that thing where I changed the tags. It didn't matter.
Oh my god. There's this one guy on my friends list who made himself into like a picture of himself into an avatar and it's just a cutout. I'm like, that's kind of cringe.
Why wouldn't you do
Yeah,
that? You'd be
He made like
pompous.
3 avatars. Those. I don't want to have a photo of myself as an avatar.
No one
so,
would
like,
believe it's you.
egotistical.
No one would know it's you. That's the best part.
It'd be so ego. Yeah, it's all fun and games until someone comes and be like, "What the fuck is this ugly dude as your avatar, bro?" It's like, damn. Like I don't
Just be
know.
like, yo,
I don't know. Who
Just
it
keep
is.
talking about it like it's this famous YouTuber. Okay, Jen. And
Yeah, that's right.
if you
It's
just keep
walking
talking-
product placement.
exactly, and people just keep talking about it, and then eventually they just keep looking for it.
This ugly dude is your avatar.
But legit,
bro.
I
What the
keep
fuck
looking
is
for
this face?
avatars, and then like I'll be seeing like these real people. Like it would be like a legit avatar, but like it would be molded to look like an actual person, and it would just be called something like Julie. And I'm like, yo, does Julie
Like,
know?
who the fuck is Julie?
Wait, like,
Does Julie know? Is Julie okay? Who's Julie?
is Julie like the neighbor like across the way, and then you see her, and you look out the window, and you just made an avatar,
It's the neighbor girl, and,
and
he's
then you
like,
just look in the
"God."
mirror, and you just pat yourself in the head, and you're just like, you're so pretty today.
Yeah, I love you, Julie. I love you, Julie. He's like obsessive. It's like, what the fuck,
It's like, oh Julie, one day I'll tell you
Julie?
outside of this room.
I'll tell you,
someday.
Julie. Licks the mirror.
Oh no.
I'll tell you one day, Julie, how I love you. Plays a freaking Taylor Swift song in the background. Yeah. He starts kissing the mirror. Yeah, mwah, mwah. Julie. Hey, but he forgot that he's doing all this in a public world. We're like, what the fuck?
Meanwhile, Julie is just looking at her window like, is that fucking stupid?
Yeah, there's that guy in virtual reality. He's like, oh, Julie, like with the headset on. Oh, oh, Julie. Oh. You ever question like what you look like
If
with
you've
the
been
VR headset
if you've
on?
been sadder, her name is not actually Julie.
It's not Julie. It's Crystal or
It's
something
like
like that. And it's like,
yeah.
yeah, no.
It's like
My
she was
name's Stacy.
practicing for. It's like my name's Stacy. Like he just heard Julie
Yeah,
somewhere.
I was practicing for like a role in my drama class.
Right.
I don't really know about. Like, oh, like
Before when I was playing
everything that could go wrong has
when I
gone
was
wrong.
playing Beat Saber with my Quest, I would show my actual self playing Beat Saber, as well as showing.
Are you being a ballerina?
I am a ballerina. I am wearing a tutu. I
Fair
would
enough.
show my
Go on.
I would show my actual self playing Beat Saber while showing what I was seeing, and then I would like watch the video back and be like, oh, I look like a goddamn fool. Especially since I didn't
Right?
have,
You look like a fool.
especially since I didn't have a good camera angle, the whole thing was just trash. So now I just use a.
You're sitting there with your arms out, going like.
So now I just
It's like.
like at first I was looking alright, but then I started getting tired, and it was just like it wasn't good. Cause I was just like going with the music. I'm like hey, 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 but I was getting tired, and I was just going.
Right.
So I was like, nobody needs to see this. So now I just have like a 3D model, that always looks good regardless of what she does.
Somebody just walked into your room and saw you doing like playing Beat Saber or doing anything in VR chat.
If someone walked into my apartment,
weird.
If someone walked into my apartment while I'm playing Beat Saber, telling me how weird I looked, I'd be. My last concern would be how weird I
looked. I was embarrassed. But then my freaking brain would understand, like, wait, I live alone. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? He comes in, he's like, no. You know that video I freaking showed you where the guy's like, this shit's gonna break up my fucking leather, man. That shit ain't leather, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck are you, fam? Yo, fam.
Yo, drive by insult. Yeah. Yep, that's New York radio. I mean, y'all don't do that? Y'all don't do that?
This shit raining, man. Shit gonna fuck up my fucking leather, man. This shit ain't leather, nigga. Who the fuck are you, fam? Oh, fam.
Yep. That's like only in New York.
You? Wait a minute. Hold up.
Exactly.
A freaking drive-by insult. It's gonna be like that. You're gonna be like, stupid ass. It's like, wait. You? Hold on. You look retarded. Wait, hold up.
I mean,
What the fuck are you?
my house is haunted by like some like ghetto ass ghosts. Drive-by hauntings.
The thing is, it's some dude, but he walked in your house and then left like right after. He just went, you dumbass.
It's like you left your door open. Just walks in, you left your door open, walks back out.
Stupid.
Just walks right back out. Like,
who is this dude, bro?
who was?
Who are you?
Wait a minute.
Jesus
Who
Christ.
are you?
Who are you? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
This shit ain't leather, nigga. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you, fam? Yo, fam. Who is this dude?
Oh, this avatar bow-legged. Not by a lot.
Oh, no. Oh, what a bow leg. Your knees just give out.
Ice cream truck is outside, but I'm on the top floor.
You still have an ice cream truck? We don't have ice cream trucks.
That's upsetting. Mrs.
I thought ice cream
Softy is
trucks
the
were a myth.
best. No, Mrs. Softy is the best soft serve ice cream there is.
We have a cookie truck.
What? I
Yeah,
mean,
we have cookie trucks.
Mrs.
Cookie trucks
Softy,
drive around sometimes.
Mr. Softy like has cookies in his truck, so you can have cookies. I asked for like
Mhm.
plush cookies in my chocolate shakes. They're very good.
Oh, we have these cookie trucks.
I'm
But
like,
the
can I
cookies are
get
really expensive, but the cookies are so good.
like a chocolate shake? Because they give you a shake from the ice cream, and then I asked for cookie crumbles in
Mhm.
it, like cookie crumbles in it. They're
Ah,
so good, and only Mrs. Softy does it right. It's so good. Like you're drinking
God, I
it,
can go
and
for
then you
good.
get like some of the cookies in it, and then it dissolves in your mouth.
God, I can go for like a McFlurry right now. Not even a McFlurry. A freaking like Dairy Queen Blizzard, Skittles or something like that. Not Skittles. What are
Like
M&M?
Skittles. That's for sugar.
I'm like ew.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
The M&M Blizzard. Oh,
I could go. I have
Good.
ice cream in my freezer, but I'm supposed to be dieting because I gained a lot of weight. Well, not a lot. I'm like I can see the trajectory, and I'm like I gotta stop this now before it gets before it starts to
it's
happen.
fine. It's fine.
That's what they all
We're all
say.
gaining a little weight.
Yeah, I gotta stop that before it starts to go off.
It's okay. If it makes it better, I'm fat as fuck, boy.
Oh, so because everyone's fat, I can be fat? That's theory. That's theory. If everyone's fat, no one's
Nine.
fat.
I am built like that. Even though both my parents are big, I'm like,
That's
no, 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 no,
America's
no, no.
that's America's rule. If everyone's fat, then no one is.
That's true. You guys have a tendency to, you see, I'm Canadian. I have more benefits of food than you guys. Like because a lot of people in America who want to be healthy can't afford to be healthy because your vegetables are so goddamn expensive.
Yep.
And like they have no choice but to go on the fatty foods. Like a lot of people don't want to be fat. They just have no choice.
A
Either
lot cheaper for me
be
to
fat?
just eat this pint of ice cream, so I will.
Exactly. I have ice cream in my freezer, but it's not Dairy Queen, it's not soft ice cream. It's freaking like,
Yeah. I have Ben and Jerry's in my freezer, but it's not Mrs. Softy. It's not soft.
exactly. I like myself some soft ice cream.
That's not hot. I'm gonna jump.
Even though I could get in a car, drive there, and be there within like 10 minutes.
Yay, I
still
can jump
don't
now.
You're breaking the game. Do that.
No, I just wanted to jump.
I'm gonna report you for hacking.
No, I just wanted to jump. No.
I just wanted to jump. I swear to God.
I just wanted to
I swear to
jump.
God.
I kept moving back and
I'm
forth.
sorry.
I kept moving back and forth.
How are you jumping? What the hell?
I'm not jumping. What are you talking about?
Fair enough. Sits in chair.
I am jumping.
RP sits in chair.
I don't know how to turn it off now that it happened.
Oh boy. Be careful what you wish for.
It's like, oh no, I want to jump. No, I can't stop jumping. No!
Now at what cost?
At what cost? Ah!
Okay, that's
I can
definitely
at least,
thunder.
I can at least be fast again, like actually walk instead of tiptoeing everywhere.
Yeah, that's definitely thunder.
Thunder, lightning, very,
Very, very frightening.
The one thing I definitely hate about this world is that, like, every time I see these donuts, I want Boston creams.
What? No! Krispy Kremes!
There's no Krispy Kreme near me. No.
Walks away.
I remember the
I mean,
last
not.
time I was here, um, streaming, I wanted, uh, I ordered a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts. I mean, Boston Cream donuts. And then I proceeded to eat them all. And I got sick
Oh
immediately.
my God! Like,
They were
Jesus Christ!
so good.
Jesus
They were
Christ!
so good, and I don't regret the
If given a chance, I would do it again. I
feeling.
would do it all over again.
Exactly.
If I could go back in time, I wouldn't change a goddamn
I
thing.
want to change this goddamn thing. It's, oh,
Oh
fuck, it
my
was
God!
good. It was
Just
good. I don't
imagine you're
have
just sitting in your bed, cross-eyed, and freaking frosting on your mouth.
I don't have the footage anymore because Twitch deletes footage after a couple months, but I was just dying.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad. It was bad.
Oh
Unless
my
it was
God.
saved to Facebook. If it was saved to Facebook, it's probably still there. I gotta find it.
I was once like told by my Twitch chat, because I did a cooking live on Twitch and like to like 50 or something people, and they're all like, eat an egg raw. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, if I get 100, if I get 100 consecutive viewers right now, I will eat it. I will eat a raw egg. And they're like, bet. And like people started to join, like mad. I'm like, no. Hold on. People started to send it to their friends, and their friends started to send it to their friends, and I'm like, wait, hold on. No, can we talk about this? And it wasn't. We didn't reach 100, but I was like, oh, I don't need to eat an egg. Oh, a freaking raw egg. Gulp that shit down, boy.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I would like you gotta set up something that you know that you're okay doing anyway. Hold on, I got a message. My dad got out of surgery. He seems to be okay.
Wow. Good on them.
We're waiting to 7:15, cause then she'll be able to go see him. So that's good.
Are you going to go see him?
He is in Pennsylvania.
Well,
so the point is that he's doing okay. It's the recovery
that's
time.
exactly.
That's the recovery time that we gotta watch out for, because sometimes doctors are like, all right, just be healthy, and then all of a sudden an infection comes out of fucking nowhere, and it's like, why is it an infection? Did you not wash your hands?
Y'all nasty bastards didn't wash your hands, did you?
That's how it always starts. Where'd my hand go? There it is. I gotta charge my left hand. Give me a moment. Someday I'll have a good apartment with plugs that actually fucking work, and a landlord that will fix things when they break.
No. It sounds like money out of your pocket.
I won't have to deal with this never-ending struggle.
That's why.
It's so hard not to like snack on things. Like, the only thing that sustains me from eating like ice cream and shit is just having a single Taki. Because like if I eat more than one,
One talk.
yeah, if I eat more than one, every couple minutes, the spice gets to me. So I'm like, alright, I really want to go eat some ice cream or something, so I eat a Taki. And then it's like, okay, that's all you're getting. Or you'll die. You're eating or you'll die. If you eat more...
It'll get too comfortable, or
I tried
You know that?
flossing. Somehow I cut my gum. Charlie just found out about flossing the other day. He didn't believe me when I told him
Like the
about it.
dance?
No, no, like actual flossing your teeth. Like apparently
That
he,
means he's gone this long in life without flossing his teeth?
yeah, exactly. He's like, well, I rinse
When was
my
the last
mouth
time he
out.
went to the dentist?
He goes to the dentist every once in a while to get his teeth cleaned, but he's apparently never heard about flossing. And he said the same thing when I told him about
The
it.
dentist lost teeth.
When he's like he said he had like something stuck in his teeth, and I told him, well, why don't you just use floss? And he's like, you mean the dance? And I'm like, no, when you put the piece of string in between
He
your teeth.
had to have been kidding you. He had to have been.
He had no idea what I was talking about. And I'm like, maybe there's a French word for it. He's flossing
There is
again.
definitely a French for it, but
Alright, somehow I gotta get him to understand that sometimes your gums bleeding is normal. Because now he's freaking out.
they're normal when you haven't flossed in a long time.
Yeah, like, he's freaking out that his gums are bleeding. Now, he's only a teenager. He's not a grown-ass man yet. He's like 17. He's never flossed.
He's gonna get his teeth are rotten. He has a rot between. If
Like, his
he's
mom,
gone this far in life,
he went
and
and
his-
talked to his mom about it, and she said she's gonna set up a dentist appointment. He also like didn't know that you're supposed to see a dentist every 6 months.
6 months.
Every six
Yeah.
months, exactly. And he talked to his mom, and his mom's like, all right, I'll set up an appointment. So it's like his parents aren't bad, they just, don't. But as soon as he brought up interest about it, they said, okay. My mom just said, why don't you do it? And I'm like, because I'm a child? But, we don't have time to
If
unpack
I
all
can't
that.
afford it,
We don't have time to unpack all that right now. But
it's that time in your life, man.
I gotta message him and let him know that bleeding is normal. Bleeding.
Tell him Moist is laughing at him.
No. I'm trying to encourage him to keep flossing. Is normal when
Flossing is, oh my god.
when
I don't know how you can make it this far in life and not know flossing is.
If
When
you're
you go
not
for your
taught
teeth
about
and
it,
get your teeth cleaned,
if you're not
when
taught
you
it,
go to
then
the
you
dentist
don't
to get your
know.
teeth cleaned, you get when you go and get your teeth cleaned by the dentist, they floss your teeth for you.
No, they use that the water pressure. They don't use the
Not
strings.
just the water pressure, those they go in there with the floss too, and they're like, all right, just double checking,
Nah,
making sure everything's clean.
Like the new, like the higher technology ones, they don't use the string. They just straight up use the water.
What do you mean?
They straight up
What do you
use
mean?
like the whole point is to get in between your teeth. You don't need to use a string to do that. They just shoot with water to get every.
But then they
piece in
double
between
do
teeth.
it.
With water.
No.
I don't mean like rinsing your mouth out. There is like a way to floss
Yeah,
with just water.
Yeah, I have the Aquapic. There,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
for sure.
The stuff that the dentists use, they get everything, like in between your teeth and all up in your gums and whatnot. They don't need to use floss, but they tell you to floss because you don't have that shit in your house.
You
But-
can't afford it, so they're like, do it.
But apparently, like,
They also give you floss when you leave the dentist. They give you a little doggy
Not-
bag, and they're like, here, take the floss
not all of them do.
and a toothbrush and
Let's
some
stop.
crest.
I didn't want to make more. I'll try again. Just get every spot and rinse and
You must have so many cavities.
fine. I don't know if he has cavities. They haven't mentioned to him that he has cavities, so I don't know. Unless the cleaners don't look for that. Like if the cleaners
Cleaners
aren't
usually
trained
don't,
to
but-
like look for it, then who knows? He does need an examination.
Oh yeah, no. It's thundering out right now. Hold on, I need to check if it's raining. Is it fucking raining or is it just thunder? It is.
Mm,
No, it's.
I
Oh
should
yeah,
look
it's
at
raining
mine.
now.
It's afternoon. That's all I could tell. I have like the blinding shades, because of how hot it is. Because the heat wave is making it like
Oh,
the heat wave is making it so I can't have any kind of sunlight.
I love my like blinds because they're black and they keep the. I'm not
Exactly.
woken up by the fucking sun.
Exactly.
Some people can do that and be totally fine with it and be like, what a beautiful day. I'm like, nope, no,
It's too hot
keep
for
that shit out.
it's too hot for me to do all
Freaking open, you freaking open the window and you're like, good morning, New York. Shut the fuck up. It's like, oh, hey, what a beautiful day.
oh my god. He thinks he's like, I'm not going to cause a mess for no reason. You're not gonna just bleed all over the kitchen table.
Oh
Relax.
boy. Someone.
It's not that much blood, man. You're not gonna start gushing blood everywhere.
No, just freaking let it bleed. It'll eventually stop. Just stop. Like, don't hold the freaking towel to your mouth. Just bleed and it'll stop.
What a mess. Oh my goodness. What time is it? Are people coming home from work? I want new viewers. Yeah, it's 7. People aren't watching me. I must be a failure. It's the only explanation.
No, no, no.
There's no engagement. That's the only explanation. I am a failure.
No one's watching my content. I must be a failure to myself and my family. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry you raised such a goddamn degenerate.
Seppuku's the only answer.
Just come, Seppuku. Just...
I must commit.
I'm sorry. Because I couldn't get consecutive viewers on Twitch. Sorry.
I actually stream on multiple platforms at once. And I still can't get.
Whoa!
Yeah, and I still can't get viewers because I'm a.
Yeah, but it's Twitch. Not Twitch. It's YouTube. YouTube is like,
it's
unless
Twitch,
you're talking about Facebook.
YouTube, Facebook, DLive, and Trovo.
The fuck are those last two? What the fuck? Those are some like overseas bullshit.
You don't know about DLive?
Kick. No.
And DLive was supposed to be the one that took over because Twitch was being a bitch. But then some extremists went on it and was like, yeah, we're gonna stream some crazy extremist stuff on here. And then they kind of like fucked with it. It was just like, well, that kind of fucked up its reputation. Because it was like, Twitch, putting all these community guidelines and shit. And DLive was like, oh, fine, we'll make our own streaming service with blackjack and hookers. And they did, and it was the go-to one to go to. But then, some people took that as, yeah, that means that we can continue to be racist because the left have taken over Twitch and stuff. And it's like, that's not what this means. No. And then they came in and just fucked everything out. And it was just like, well, that fucked it up for everybody. And so
very
it
much
did. So, diddy doo dah. That's why we can't have nice things. I mean, there was questionable contact on there anyway, but like that was the mainstream thing that happened. Like, DLive doesn't have as much, moderation, so they can't find everything that happens. So it's like, if you find something, report it kind of stuff. But That kind of thing
Mm-hmm.
was like so overwhelming because so many people were streaming shit that it was just like, well, like you remember when people like took out like just raided the White House or whatever the fuck it was? It wasn't the White
Mm-hmm.
House. It was whatever. They streamed it on DLive.
They streamed the whole thing.
Yeah, when they went to raid that place or whatever it was, and they streamed it on DLive. They streamed it on Facebook and DLive. And it was like, okay. So that's the reputation DLive has now.
I mean, I'm scared. I got a simp in VR chat. I'm scared.
What's there to be scared of?
All right. Have I finally made it?
You haven't made it until they send you things and money. Have they sent you money?
No.
Then you haven't made it
Then you haven't made it. No. Walks away.
yet.
For the past like 3 months, every time I dress like a female avatar, there are people hitting on me, and then I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they're like I still want to fuck you. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Ah, I see.
Like, I see now.
They have that paper bag mentality where it's just like, so you could just mute yourself.
There's someone who freaking added me on Discord because my Discord's in my bio thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, I added me on Discord." I'm like, "Who is this?" I'm like, "Hello," and they're like, "Hi," and I'm like, "What's up? Is there a reason why you added me?" And they're like, "You want to RP or something?" I'm like, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "You want to RP or something?" I'm like, "How old are you?"
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "How old are you?" I'm like, "No,
Mm-mm.
How old are you?"
You're the one coming at me.
Like,
How old are you, sir?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're like, "Oh, I'm what was it? Like I'm underage."
Mm-hmm.
Or like they said I was like 13 or something like that, and I'm like,
Oh, these
like,
kids are getting bold. Oh my god.
I know. I'm like, this is some Chris Hansen shit. I'm like, oh, yeah.
These kids are getting bold.
And they're like, "How old are you?" I'm like, "I'm overage."
Time to go.
And they're like, "Oh, what?" I'm like, "Did you just message me to RP?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, no.
Mm-mm.
They're like, "Oh."
These kids are getting
I'm like,
bold.
"Anything else?"
Up.
They're like, "Oh, well, I want to do something with you, but you don't do it with underage people." I'm like, "No, I don't do it with underage people. That's a crime. That's illegal." What do you mean?
We ain't doing them James
Like,
Charles shit. Like, get out of here.
Exactly. Like, I'm the weird one. They're like, "Yeah, well, you don't do it with underage people." So I'm like, "No, I don't. You're right."
Why are you looking
You are
for
correct.
that? Why?
Yeah, why are you looking?
They look
like,
for
right,
it,
bye-bye.
and then
I just...
they look for it, get upset when you don't, and then if you do, they cancel you on Twitter.
That's right. I'm like, God forbid if I was a person that said yes, and like, what would happen then?
How dare you not? All right, we can hang out on something.
Big Moist
isn't hung out
online for like 2 years.
Big Moist hung out with me.
Dude, where were you? Big Moist hung out with. You're gonna see my freaking account offline for 2 years. Like, what happened? Oh yeah, no, I was in jail for a short time.
To show the DMs, and you're like, oh, I guess we can hang out. And then he hung out with me, knowing that I was underage, and he's like, yeah, what the fuck?
Like, oh, it was only in VR chat. It doesn't count.
Oh my god, no. These kids are bold.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's VR chat. I swear to God, it doesn't count.
Where are these kids' parents?
Yeah, where's your mom? Put your mom on the line right now. Put your mom on the mic. Where is she? Let me speak to your parents.
I was not allowed to have my own computer. Like, the computer was in the like in the living room. Like, there was no bedroom computer.
No bedrooms.
No problem computer. And these kids out
Max
here.
I was on was Webkins and Club Penguin.
I could afford that shit. I was on AOL.
That's all it was.
Kids AOL. Kids Instant Messenger.
I was on Mini Clip and Ancon.
I had those. I did have like those dudes that were like hitting me up online who were obviously not kids, telling me to meet them places, and I'd be like, yeah, meet me here, and then I give them an address like in the middle of nowhere.
Some random like
Yeah.
donuts or address.
Yeah, they'd just be like, I was there for hours. Where were you? And I'm like, oh, sorry, my mom didn't let me leave. I'll be there tomorrow, I swear. Like, I'm just never show up.
Yeah, you never there.
I just never show up.
Look at Chris Hansen on these folks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, hey, sorry.
Freaking showed up and then like Chris Hansen comes out. So what are you doing here today?
How would you like to take a seat?
Did you really come leave your house to meet up with an underage girl?
Stuff was fun. There was even like chat rooms that you can have on your phone, like through text message. So you would like constantly get messages like ba-da-ding, 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 ba-da-ding. It was like,
Oh boy.
yeah, it was crazy back in the day. Like that's how message boards work. But it would be exactly the same. Like imagine Black Cat, but on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the exact same shit. Like the exact same conversations, the exact same like, read shit just on your phone. It's amazing how like certain things just never change. Just as broken, just as stupid. Same like bullying bullshit. Like, yeah, like same delay. Somebody answering somebody like 5 minutes after they done said it already.
He's sending. Who the fuck sends me invites to this rest and sleep world?
I wonder why they want you to go there. It's like, wow.
Why me? Why does this shit fall into my lap?
And,
what have I done?
This is like a nice public world, so they can join you. They just really want you in that world.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm on green. They could always just click me and join.
You're on green in a public world. They just really want you there.
They just really want me to join that freaking sleep and rest world. You know, the world that's quiet, calm, and full of beds.
And it's dark too. Don't forget dark.
That too. They probably just want to bring me there just to talk.
We just really want you to get comfortable.
Talk about Minecraft or something.
We just want to talk about Minecraft and to get you nice and comfortable.
Don't talk about Minecraft. There's falls in my lap.
Let your guard
Why
down.
me? Yeah, let your guard down.
Let your guard down. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Let your guard down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What are you nervous about? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Fine.
We're just talking about Minecraft.
Don't be nervous.
Is Minecraft making you comfortable?
Yeah, exactly. We're just talking about locks the door. No. We're just talking about Minecraft. That's fine. It's fine.
Just making sure nobody interrupts us while we talk about Minecraft. To make it, more comfortable.
Exactly. Why we only talk about Minecraft and Minecraft alone. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Why are you nervous?
It's fine.
Oh no.
Just fine.
Those people who will like claim that they've been raped in VR chat. It's like you can't rape somebody in VR.
What kind of mods?
You can't do that in VR chat when you can literally do this.
Like, I'm not gonna be in this situation. Like, what kind of mods would you need to like implement? Like, you can like
to keep somebody from respawning.
You can like make somebody incredibly uncomfortable. Like, there was this guy that would like start moaning. And then when, like, the girl would, like, turn around and be like, what are you doing? He would be like, oh, I'm just stretching. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not.
No, you're not, bud.
No, you're not, buddy. No, buddy. Like, I stretch. I take very exaggerated and long stretches, and I don't be doing all that. Like...
That's a stretch.
Yeah, like, how many stretches are you gonna be doing?
People like in a row going, like Like, it's like, is that even a stretch anymore, homie? Are you good?
Like, are you doing some aerobics? How much stretch do you need to be
You
doing
might
right
want to go to
now?
like the chiropractor or something. Get that kink out of your back if it keeps on making you moan like that, bro.
But at that point, it's just like, yo, you could it's time to leave. It's time to respawn. Or like
Yeah, that.
my favorite thing is like, I just turn off my headset. Oops, I crashed.
I crashed. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no. I crashed. My bad. Oops.
Yeah.
It happens.
Just be really quiet and then like take your hand
Like I would
slowly
like
lift your hand more.
my hands like down, and I would just press and hold the button. Like I wouldn't even do it like this. I would just be like press the button and it just disappear.
I've
Like
been there before.
I'm just like not being here right now. That's why I love
And you know,
communicating in VR chat. Because like you can't like while you could just walk away in real life, people see you leaving. Where you going? Nah, 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 nah. Here I could just be like,
the thing is, you can't confirm nor deny if they really crashed or not. You know what I mean? Like you can't
exactly,
confirm nor deny it.
exactly.
Like,
I
if
mean,
they return, like
unless you go like
if they
through.
genuinely come back, and like, oh, I crashed,
I
then I did
mean, you
crash. But
can
if they don't,
confirm it, but that's like some really creepy like what you know.
yeah, if it's really that
Material.
big of a deal to you, like Jesus Christ.
And at that point, it's like,
Why did you leave? Why did you leave?
looking at your data, it looks like with your key inputs, you definitely
I'm
pressed
checking
the
your
button.
snap score. Why did your snap score go up?
You had a
Like what?
looking at your frames, and your frames seem pretty high. I don't know, man.
I'm checking out your ping, and your ping looking real low right now.
Our ping looks like pretty shit because we keep staring at the mirror.
Are you looking at my ping, pervert? Look at my ping.
Oh man, I only got. Okay, you got more frames than I do. I got like 16, 20.
Are you looking at my frames?
Well, I'm also like doing like 50,000 things at once, so yeah, my frames are pretty short right
Perv.
now.
Don't look at my frames.
Look at your frame. I'm getting a lot of messages. I think most of them are about my dad. Yep. Get well soon. This, that, and the other. That was 9 hours ago.
Oh my god, that's the third fucking invite I got from this dude. I swear to God.
He's like, he's wearing sexy avatar.
He's wearing that avatar like. It's like the fucking fifth person this month, not even this month, fifth person in the past like 3 months is like, let me slide into your DM.
Was he sending that many messages when you were a big black dude?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. All I do is see the name.
He's for cereal.
And
If he really wanted to see you,
don't care.
he would join you. Was he that dude that just showed up and then left?
No.
Ah. Well, if you really wanted
There
to.
was somebody like 2 months ago who messaged me, and they're like, I don't know if you know, like second base or something like that, and they freaking joined me, or like messaged me on Discord, and they're like, I love you. I'm like, what?
Like who?
They're like, I've never heard this person's voice. They've never spoken. They've only been here. Like they've only been like the mute. They've only been around, and they're like, I love you. I'm like what? They're like I can't explain, and I don't know why, but I love you. I'm like whoa. I'm like whoa, hold on. Like I don't even know you. I'm like I don't know you. You don't know me. Yeah, who are you, bro? Who are you, dude? He's like, oh, he's like, I love you. I like spending time with you and all that. And I'm like, that's really sweet, but I don't think you love me. I don't think that's what that is. I'm like, I haven't even heard your voice. He's like, that's because I'm really shy, and I'm really shy right now. But right now, I just have the courage to tell you how I really feel.
You're the first like open black person he's ever met in his life. and he's just like, "Ah, what is this?
Oh, no. Oh my god.
Ah!"
Are you saying the L word?
Someone who
Ow.
speaks their mind on a regular basis? What is this? It's amazing.
I love you. Oh my god, you freaking say what you think all the time. You freaking just
Ooh.
most people reserve what they well, you know, like what they think and don't say it. But you say what's on your mind. Like, yeah,
Ooh.
that's where 90% of my humor comes from. Just saying what's on my mind.
Exactly.
It's like, no, love me, please. I'm like, no, I don't know you, bro. And then I was like, how? I'm like, dude, I don't even know how old you are. How old are you? And they're like, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything.
They
I'm sorry.
immediately know. I was like, well, immediately.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Just forget it. And then they unfriended me, and then like
Oh,
unfriended me on both VR chat and Discord.
oof, oof.
I'm like, what was that?
Mm, mm-mm. Oof.
I thought that was so confusing. Huh?
Say, what just happened?
That was the most. That was the weirdest Discord message I've ever been in.
Oof.
I'm like, what the fuck?
They just deleted themselves from
I'm
existence.
really nervous. Yep. I'm really nervous right now. I should like. I'm really nervous saying this, but I feel like it has to be said. I'm in love with you. Like, okay. I don't know what you want me to say. Do you want me to say I love you too? Like,
It's like, oh, I'm so glad you said that because I've been thinking about it. This
oh,
whole
I've been
time.
dying. I've been
Dying. You've never said a word
Oh.
to me, and all you kind of do is sit there in a corner. But all I could think about is you sitting in that corner.
All I can think about is you. You're right. I feel the same.
Just sitting in that corner,
The
not saying a
relationship was
word.
built off of that. Have you met Skippy?
I don't remember people by their names.
Probably Halo, Avatar. It's
Yeah, that's
makes it
something.
messy. That really clears it up, doesn't it? BHM Skippy. He's good friends with
I might have seen him
Noodle,
before.
probably. Yeah, Noodle knows him.
I might have seen him before.
But we tried. He's real sick, right? As he was diagnosed with cancer not that long ago, and it was a real messed up situation, and he was like, "Oh, I just want to be happy and all that," and I'm like, I get that, you know. And like, he tried a relationship with one person, it didn't work out, and it didn't work. So he was like, "Oh," then he comes to me, and then he wanted to tell me something. I'm like, "What? What's up?" He's like, "Oh, I've actually liked you since."
Uh-oh. No, no. Oh no. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. Oh no. Come back to me, boys. No. Boys, come back to me. Oh yeah, he big dead. He ain't coming back. I mean, he can't come back, but he big dead. Yep, there he goes. Well, let's see if he reloads. Also, whose reloads is online? There's a couple people online. If anyone joins, that is up to them, I suppose. How's everyone's day going? I hope it's cool. It's still pretty hot here. I've been trying to keep the AC like at 75 instead of the 70. It's pretty expensive if I keep it running. Come all the way up there.
You had like an out of body experience.
You're
That's
back.
crazy.
Welcome.
You VR
just,
chat wasn't responding. I love it.
You just went boop and just froze, and it was just like,
Yep,
oh,
it was
well,
like, nah,
he's dead.
nah, you're out of here. Even though I saw you coming like to me and being like, Morris, are you dead? I'm like, I'm right here. What are you talking about? He's like, no, he's big dead. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm dead.
Big voices, big
And then
dead.
VR chat.
Oh no.
Big dead. But no, it was like, oh, want to get into a relationship? You know, want to try something? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, at the same time, you know, he was sick. Well, he is sick. And I'm like, he's like, I liked you. I liked you ever since we first met. I just didn't want, I didn't have the courage to say anything. I'm like, that's real sweet. Real sweet. He's like, oh, you make me happy, and I'm happy when I'm around you, and you make me smile, and all this other stuff. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. But, I'm like, oh no. I'm like,
you can't be doing that YOLO stuff, man. You can't be messing with that.
Yeah, and I'm like, we can try, but I don't know. Like I also didn't want to be like no, right? I don't want to be like no.
It would be better if like you don't really like him to say no, to be straight up.
Oh yeah, if I did, yeah. If I didn't really like him, but I was like, I've never really considered him like that, and I was like, I was like, okay, this is new information that I had to process, and I was like, you know what, maybe, you know what I mean? I'm like, we can try something maybe, like, you know, because I didn't know, it's all new information to me, and now that I know that you feel this way, we can try to, you know, like I think of it as a totally different. I think of you as totally differently now,
right.
And we can, you know, try, because before I just saw you as a friend, but now that I know that you think something different, I'm like, okay, let me just rework my brain real quick and try to think of you as something else. And I'm like, because this is right after I came back, right? Because I was gone for months.
Right.
And I came back, and then this, and I'm like, I'm not the same person I was like 9 months ago. Exactly. So maybe we should, and I've only seen you like 3 times, so since I got back, so maybe, you know, we should try meeting up more and talking more before we just thrust into a relationship, because, you know, we were not the same people we were 9 months ago.
Exactly.
And he's like, okay. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, cool. Then the day after, he was like, oh, I know you want to take it slow, but he's but he's like, I don't know how much time I have.
Oh no. Don't pull back hard. No.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh.
No, don't do that. No. Don't pull that card. No, no, no.
I'm like, don't do that.
Don't
I'm
do
like,
that.
don't really, I'm dying, so hurry up card.
Like, what kind of cancer did he even get like diagnosed with?
Heart.
Heart cancer? Like,
That's right. A tumor in the heart.
mm, is it terminal? Terminal? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know too much about
As
cancer.
far as I know.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I mean, like, all I know is once it hits the organs, it's almost definitely like already fatal.
Mhm.
It's already gone too far
But
for it.
like, you know,
Yes.
while it is true that you don't know how much time you have, you still can't, you can't
You're not
manipulate,
dying tomorrow. Like, I don't think you're dying tomorrow.
and you still can't manipulate people's emotions to do what you want, like regardless.
Yeah.
And
I'm like,
even if
oh,
people like try to give you what you want, it's not like real. They're just giving you what you want because they think you're dying. And is that really what you want?
exactly. I'm like, I need time to think about it. Because, like, let's say I'm mad at, like, and, like, head over heels for you. You die, like, what's happened? Like,
If
am I going to be
anything,
heartbroken? Like,
you should want
all these things.
just to spend time with you as a friend because
Exactly. If you do enjoy spending time with me as much as you claim to be, like, then yeah, that's, being a friend, it should be just fine.
exactly. When I
But
used
it's
to
like,
hang out with Flinchy, like I liked him, but you know, I'm I would well I'm still like this, but I'm like nah. He's
I can
too
hope so.
he's so popular and everybody likes him and he has like this good career and all these friends and like all these people like him. What do I have?
Like, why
Nothing.
would you be so special? You know what I mean?
Right. But the time I do
I'm
get
not.
to
I'm
spend
not
with
saying this
him.
to you. I'm saying I get what you're
Yeah.
coming from. I'm not saying, oh, you're not special.
But I'm like, the
Yeah, I get
time
what
I
you mean.
do get to spend with him, I enjoy it a lot. So I'm gonna,
Right.
appreciate every second I do get to spend with him. And the plan was,
Right.
like I told him, like I wasn't planning on sticking around that long, but I wasn't gonna use that against him. It was just like, you know, uh, when you do have free time, come see me. And you gotta go to bed at 9 because you got work and you gotta get up at fucking 4. What are you doing? Go to fuck to sleep. You know.
That's right.
So it's like using the fact that you're going to die soon is just that's not right. If you really care for someone,
Nope.
and you want to be around them, then just be around them.
I'm like, all this is new information to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I get not wanting to. I totally understand, like, not wanting to be alone. Close to the end and all that shit's coming in
Right.
faster than you believe, and I totally, understand it. No one wants to be alone, especially when you have to think about, dying alone. But it's like, at the same time, you're not. I don't think it's like, oh, I have a week left. I have 2 weeks left. It's like, you have time.
I have a week left. Tell me you love me now. Like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
exactly.
whoa, whoa.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, hold on, because if you were dying, like, in a week, I don't think you'd be here. I think you'd be in the hospital. But
It depends. Like some people just rather be home, doing what they want to do.
That too.
But
That too.
honestly,
also, hospital bills are expensive in the U.S.
But even so, even if they wanted, like even if that was the case, don't manipulate people. Like if you are to manipulate somebody, manipulate them into like taking you to Six Flags, giving you food or chocolate.
That's right.
Manipulating
Give me
them
free
into
food.
and like in manipulating them into a relationship. That's not okay because will it really stop there? Like,
and then they would come by every day and be like upsetty, not at me, but just like depressed because they're like, oh, it's all setting in, and every time they'd all be
I mean, you could
They
do
don't
that as.
be,
I mean, that could still
yep.
happen as friends. Like, you don't need to be related.
That's right. That can still happen as friends.
Mhm.
And and then I would cheer him up for a little bit, and it'd be good. And then something else would happen. And then I could do the same thing, and they're like, "Oh, do you have any? Do you have an answer for like that thing that we were talking about?" And I'm like, it's not just easy yes or no for me. You know what I mean? I'm like, I can't just be like, yeah, for sure. 'Cause I don't want to drag you along if I'm not even ready to like, to have a relationship like that.
Mhm.
Like, I don't want it all to be a lie. Like, I can say I love you, but like, it's not gonna come from the heart. It's gonna come from my mouth. It's gonna be like, hey, I love you. All right, love you too.
Come up as,
I mean,
an actor.
yeah, yeah. It's like it's not like that. So, like, there was one time where he was like, oh, he said I loved you. He kept saying I love you, and I'm like, love you too. And then I went away, and then he messaged me like the next morning because it was night, and he was like, oh, you said you loved me back. I heard it, and it made me real happy. I'm like,
Oh, boy.
what else was I supposed to say? Like you say, say I love you to somebody. What am I supposed to say? Like, cool, bye. Like, what am I supposed to say to that?
Yes.
Love you, love you, pog.
I always say ditto.
Ditto.
Because of that movie. A Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
The movie Ghost in the 80s with the pottery.
The oldie movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he never said I love you. He always said ditto. That's my jam too.
That's your jam.
Hmm.
But yeah, ditto. I feel that. And that's what I did, and he just got real upset. And like over time, he was like, not over time, but like in a week, because he was like, oh, he was like, I don't want to rush you or anything.
Yes, he
I'm like, oh boy.
did.
I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, you do. You
Yes.
kind of do.
Yes.
So he was like, how about Monday? Could I get an answer by Monday? I'm
that's
like,
that's it. I don't rush you anything, but I want to rush you. Monday.
I want to write exactly. I'm like, you just kind of contradict yourself.
God,
He
I
doesn't
really
know how much
don't know.
time he has, and I'm like, you know.
If he's really I like how there was nothing in your hand, and then it took a second, and then there was a donut.
Okay.
I mean, he's
I like how
wasting his
freaking like
time.
low.
If he really didn't know how much time he has, he's wasting his time on somebody who is like who's really unsure. He should be out there searching, going out to the
That's what I'm saying.
going out to the club, finding him some smoochy smoochy.
Actual bars, real
Yeah,
life places, go out there, talk
or
to people.
or if he doesn't like real life club, like go to the what is that? What are those clubs?
Go to the Great Pug.
What is that, Squish Club or
Go to
something? Where
to
do
the
people
black,
go?
the Squish Club.
I don't know. What are the hot clubs in VHS? I don't fucking know.
The Great Pug,
The
the
Great
Black Cat,
Pug.
the.
No, it's not a club. Those aren't clubs.
Well, what do you mean they're bars?
Those are... and especially not the Black Cat that's full of children. Not the
The
Black
Black
Cat.
Cat.
The Black Cat and the Pug. Especially the Pug. Not the Pug.
You definitely go to the Pug.
Definitely don't go to the Pug. But yeah,
Definitely.
he doesn't have enough time to be. If he really only has a few days left, a few weeks left, he doesn't have time to be messing with somebody that is unsure. Who doesn't even, who
I
wasn't
think
even
it's all
thinking of
mental
him.
though. I think it's one. I don't think he has like a few weeks left to it.
Yeah,
file like
it's
actual scientific. I think
it's
he has like
definitely
a few weeks left in his head.
yeah, it's definitely a mental. Like as soon as he heard that, oh no, cancer, he's like, I gotta do everything right now. I gotta eat all
Yeah.
the things. I got to do
But
all the
you know,
things, and it's like, slow down, relax.
yeah. Take it easy. sometimes cancer, like it doesn't like it won't kill you like within a few weeks. It can kill you in a year, kill you in two, it can kill you in a while. Like everyone's cancer is different.
Yeah,
It can even take a few years before the cancer actually takes full effect. Like it's really
exactly.
up to you, your body. Like everybody's life is different. Everybody's body's different. So I'm like all confused, and I'm like, and then I messaged him. Like he was like literally like 2 days before he was all like, he was like, oh, even if the answer is no, nothing's gonna change. I promise. Like
Uh,
he's like, have you heard of the
uh,
expression? What was it? Have you heard of the expression? I think it was. What is it when you're dragging somebody along? When you're just like, when it's like, oh,
I'm not sure.
fuck. When it's like, oh,
And he
when he's
says
like,
that, but like it's definitely gonna be different. Like definitely.
when you're like dragging somebody along. Oh shit! I just activated that goddamn button by accident,
Oh
and now
no!
my frames again.
Oh no! You
No,
activated the lag cup. Oh god! Oh
seriously.
no! Oh god! Oh
No,
no! You
the
gotta
leg
delete
cup.
the cup. Delete the cup.
I gotta do. The, oh, no, it's too late. Oh my god, I freaking spawned in a whole buffet. Throw it all out. Throw it all out. Ugh. I threw it in the trash bin, but it didn't fix it.
You might have to reload the world.
God damn it.
Oh no!
I freaking spawned in a whole all-you-can-eat buffet.
Ah!
Cop a whole goddamn platter. Oh,
You might have to reload.
God.
You get like surprisingly like less lag as soon as you left. That's so weird. Oh, and he's back.
Fix it.
It's like it's
The platter is still here.
you didn't delete it. Is it like just in the trash can?
It's just on the table. Now it's just on the table. I threw it in the garbage.
It didn't sync.
You know what? As long as it's not messing me up, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as
It's like as soon as
it
you
is what
left,
it is.
my frames got better, and then you came back, and it was like, oh. I think it's just.
You really thought.
It's probably just all the dynamic bones
Yeah.
that your avatar just happens to have, because you look very fluffy.
Oh, my bones. I am very fluffy.
So many bones.
All this,
So yeah.
all his hair and his tail.
You left on a cliffhanger.
Right. Right. When you're dragging somebody along, he was like, oh, like kind of. I forget the fucking actual word for it.
Leading?
Well, you're leading somebody on, maybe it's something like that. Yeah, I think that's what he was on about when he's like, you ever heard this expression when you're leading somebody on? I'm like, yeah. I'm not doing that though.
Yeah, that only happens if like you straight up was like, I kind of like you, but I don't know, maybe, but he's the one that initiated it and wanted to, and you're just like, I don't know, man.
I'm like,
like,
yeah, like give me some goddamn like thinking space. I'm like, I need to think. I'm like, I'm not leading you on. You're the one who like started the lead, and I was just trying to follow behind. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, goddamn. So, like, I don't know.
I keep
and
getting
like, well,
one more viewer, and then they leave, and it's making me angry. What am I doing wrong?
Stop leaving. Stop leaving right now.
Where would you stay?
Why? Well, we're not good enough for you. Huh? What I thought. It was horrible. I was put in a really rocky situation.
It's not. I mean, it's somebody just trying to emotionally manipulate you to get what they want because they think they're dying tomorrow. And it's like,
I don't understand.
and they might not know that they're emotionally manipulating, but they need to realize that that's what they're doing, and they need to chill.
I'm like, I'm, I'm like, you want to hear the truth? Any of us can die tomorrow. That's the fun part about life.
Mm-hmm.
All of us can die tomorrow. But you know what? We do what we can. You're just sure your life expectancy is shorter than mine, but that's not for sure. I can
Yeah.
just not wake up tomorrow. You know, that's life.
Just have it happen to have like an actual calendar now. That's the only difference.
Yeah. None of us have a calendar. You know what I mean? None of us know. We could all just be like, I could just go outside right now and get hit by a car by accident.
You ever see that one music video that has nothing to do with the song, where everyone has like a number on top of their heads, and the guy finds out that each number has to do with how much time someone has left, and he sees this girl crossing the street, and the number is like going down quickly, and he realizes it's the bus, so he saves the girl's life. But then after he saves her life, he doesn't see the numbers anymore. She does.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with the song.
I've not seen this.
I think it's that. I think it's the one that goes, "You remind me of what I really am." I think it's that song. It has nothing to do with that song. But like what is this video?
It's a whole story.
It's a whole fucking story, and I'm like, what does this have to do with this? What?
There's nothing to do with the song. But then the Monday came along, and I had to tell him, you know, I'm like, I get, you know, he's like, oh, because he kept on being like, I can make you really happy, you know. I'm like, I'm sure you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can, and I have no doubt about that. But it's just me, you know. I'm not saying no because you're a bad person. You know,
it's like those feelings will be
I just don't know myself. Exactly, and you deserve real feelings, not fake ones.
Mm-hmm.
We all like, oh, okay. Well, actually, he didn't say that. I messaged him because I didn't tell him. He's like, oh, you can tell. He's like, oh, tell me on the Monday. The Monday came along, and he was like, he messaged me like at the crack of dawn. Like it's like 7 o'clock a.m. or something like that.
Don't want to rush you, but you know, it is
He was like, today's the day. He's like, today's the day. Tell me whenever you can tell me throughout the, you know, whenever you want throughout the day. Your answer. I'm like,
that is like straight up manipulation, bro.
I'm like, let me freaking hold on. What the fuck was it? It was
a nope.
That's a exact. I'm like, oh god, he's manipulating me about this. What the fuck? That's what he manipulated me about.
That's a note, my guy.
There it is. What was it? You mean a lot to me, blah, blah, down to hang out. Hey, like, today's the day. You can tell me either now or whenever through the day. And I was like, I'm like, and he messaged, yeah, he sent this.
Nice thing that we got
doesn't give him the time. I know, right? I'm like, oh boy. No pressure or nothing.
Oh no, Taki sauce.
And I was like, hey, so I've been thinking about it, and every day since you asked me, I'm pondering it day in, day out until today, and I think I figured out my answer. You mean a lot to me. I enjoy spending time with you. You make me real happy when I'm around you. But I've been in a place right now that hasn't been good. I don't think a relationship is the best for my mental health, especially when it's with somebody who deserves someone who can be with them both mentally and emotionally. And this time frame given, I can't be what you want me to be. And I also know that you're on borrowed time, which isn't ideal for anyone. I want you around and close, and I still want you to be there, and I still want to be there for you. I know you say you can make me happy and how you'd love me, and I believe you, but I need to love myself before I expect someone else to love me back. My trauma is the thing that stops me from giving my all to anyone anymore. I want to fix myself so I can learn to feel those things again, so I can be someone who can be relied on. I can't be that at the moment. I'm sorry. And then they never messaged me again.
Bruh.
not a reply. Not even like
No,
a okay, I understand that. Nope,
nothing
not a
will
single
change.
answer.
Nothing will change. What happened to that?
Nothing will. Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
He's like nothing's gonna change if if the answer is no. I still hang around with. I still like being around you and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't even. Nope. Still on my friends list, but never joins my world. Never. I think he only joined me that one time. He only joined uh that world. Oh, he's even online right now. He joined that world one time and saw me, and the only thing he said was hi. That was
Mm.
it.
Yep, not changed whatsoever. Mm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm.
It's not one of those life changing like friendships where I was like, no, please. But like, so I'm like, that's kind of a downer.
Barely knew you guys. I've had situations like that, like on a regular. I've only had one friend who told me that they like me, and I said I don't really like you back, and they're still my friend today. And we actually joke around about him liking me. It's like he just goes like, "Yo,
Cool.
so when we going out? You gonna let me out? Go you out on a date? Let's go. Come on, let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go out." I'm like, "Stop! I'm not."
I'm in
So
a relationship.
and then
Fuck
in a
you.
relationship, he's like, "Yo, who's this guy? He's alright. I'm still taking you out. You can't do it."
Yeah, that's cool and all. So
I
when are
take
we
both.
going out?
I said I'll take both of y'all out. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He can come. He can come too. Let me get his number. I'm in a relationship. Oh, cool. All right. We can do that too. He can come.
We could both go out. Like I don't see a problem here.
It's like, oh shit. Okay.
Like he's a really good friend, and I appreciate like what we have. But like
As
everyone
long as the
else,
relationship don't change over some
yeah,
question like that, it's cool.
yeah, like everybody else, I just be like, no, you know, um, and everything changes. Like I am ready for things to change because like there are people who would do things for me because they like me, and I know that they like me, and like uh, I expect them to switch up once I make it clear that I don't like them. So
Right.
it's like it makes it hard for me to trust people because it's like, would you do this for me if I didn't look the way I did, and if I made it clear that I didn't like you, if there was no chance of a relationship, would you still be doing this for me?
Good question. That's a good question to ask. That's a good question to ponder.
That's why I ended
It's
up
like,
liking Flinchy, because he was willing to do shit for me just because he just does shit for people.
like buying things or like just things like emotionally and like
he just
just being
like
there.
all of that, all the things. He just does all that shit for everybody and anybody. Of course, then if you try to do it for him, he's like, he's that kind of person. He just won't do that same shit for himself, kind of person.
It's real sweet.
So
Real sweet.
then I took it upon myself to start doing shit for him. And then he was just like, "What? What the fuck? Doing things for me? What is this madness?" Ooh.
Hold up. You gotta make a man money. You gotta get a man. You got a man who brings in the dough and loves you to death. The toxic double whammy.
Toxic
Yeah.
double whammy.
Toxic double whammy. So we call it up there. I root for that relationship. No. I know. Flinch is good. Flinch is a good man. My good friend Flinch.
This little things gotta work out. Because like there's things like he doesn't.
You both gotta work.
He doesn't understand the struggle, like at all, too much. Like I try to talk to him about like how like I don't know what I'm gonna do today because it's too hot for me to go in the living room, to go anywhere, honestly. And I'm kind of stuck in my room and it's making me feel miserable. And he's like, well, You can find something to do. There's always something, and it's just like, no, there's not. No, there's not. Sometimes
Was
it,
Flinch brought up with privilege?
very much so, yes.
Was he brought up like, like I'm not saying like stinking freaking filthy rich, but I'm talking about like, with like family who didn't really understand like what it was like to
I mean,
really,
he had his
well,
own
not
kind.
family, but
I mean,
him.
he had
You know
his
what I
own
mean?
kind of struggle, but like, he ain't go hungry. He had what he needed.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of struggle I'm
Exactly.
talking about.
He had what he
Like, did he
needed.
ever go to bed hungry?
He nah.
Mm.
Like
Did he ever have to go without?
the
That's
only
probably better.
thing that he had to go without was like emotional shit. Never like the stuff.
Nothing.
No.
If he wanted a console or whatever, he could get it and
He's always talking about
whatever.
like, all the games he would play and the things on the computer and this, that, and the other. And just like, oh wow, that's amazing. I couldn't afford that.
It seems like a little bit of humble bragging, but it's like, but he
It's
doesn't mean it
like,
that way.
well, it's like, many people have that kind of conversation. Like when I was a kid, we played this, we played that. I didn't, and I'm like, I would
Right.
go to my cousins and I would watch them play it. But me personally, I couldn't
Right.
afford that.
Sure.
But it's like,
Just one of those things.
the more he talks about it, the more like he makes it clear that he expects me to start doing things. And I'm like, I don't think you understand that I can't. And he keeps trying to think
Uh-huh.
positively. Like, sometimes you just gotta be positive. And I'm like, no. Sometimes you gotta accept the fact that shit just can't happen.
Have you guys have you guys had like an argument yet?
Not really an argument, but
Like
me,
actual
like, cause
like genuine argument?
there's sometimes I do just want to like yell at him, cause I keep trying to tell him, like, there is a chance that, I won't be able to find a job, that this could be my life, that I could just be on like disability
That's right.
my whole life.
So
No
be
matter
it.
how much I try, how much I struggle, this could be it. And I've accepted that. And his mind is
Mm-hmm.
just like, well, if you really want something, you just gotta fight for it, and you just gotta, try harder. And I'm
You
like,
can't.
the world doesn't work that way. Are you telling me my
You
grandparents
see.
worked themselves to death, and they worked until the day they died because they didn't work harder? And they didn't get any better than where they were because they didn't work harder,
Oh,
because they weren't positive enough.
oh, oh
Is that
no.
what you're saying?
Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't, I didn't, I
You
didn't,
can't put.
I didn't get to that. I didn't say that point. I just stopped there. I was just like, okay, okay.
You can't go all out black on
I
him. You
didn't.
can't do
I
that. You
didn't.
can't
I didn't. I didn't. But it was just like,
Oh, so you saying that my family isn't better than your? Okay, okay.
we just
And
didn't.
then
We
you did
just
the
didn't
clap,
try
right?
hard enough. We
You
just.
did the
I didn't. We just didn't try. We're just not trying hard enough. We're just not positive. Like,
That's right.
because I understand that, it's a mental state. Because it's hard to get to the point where you have to accept that, things just don't happen. And, this is just how it is.
If I,
Like, like
if I go surfing and get
it took me a
what
long
work?
time to accept that where I am right now may be it. You know, living in this shitty
Mm-hmm.
apartment, this could be it. This could be the best that I can do. And accepting that and being at peace with that, it took a long time and a lot of acceptance and just being alright with it. Like, okay, oh, I'm good. Sometimes you just got to do that.
Right.
For
Right.
and for him, it's like, you know, he can't do that, and I understand that. Like, it takes a lot, because if you gotta like constantly think positively. You don't want to think, this is it. This is all there is. I just gotta keep working. I just gotta. If I
Right.
keep working, things will get better. Things will be okay. Because you just want to think that, but the real world doesn't
Right.
work that way, man. I
You
mean,
know,
and
like you gotta really push yourself.
for people
It's not fun.
who that actually does work out for them constantly, when they do keep working and things does work out, maybe that line of thinking, is great is great, and sometimes it's not, but like, what I met this guy, right? Actually, I need to reload the world because I am lagging like crazy. Let me try
You got the
optimizer.
cup. Activated the cup.
Here's the cup. I'm gonna reload the world. Ooh. Okay,
What happened?
that's better. Hello.
Now my frames are down.
Ah, shit. Oh no. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Pass it on to me.
I'm gonna make a new one. Don't worry. I'm just gonna make a new one. And drop a portal. All right, come on. I'll just make a new one. It's fine. It's fine. All right. How is it? It's all good.
Frames are better.
Okay. So I met this guy who had this plan, right?
Mhm.
Who I think was gonna like open like a bar or something. I don't fucking remember. Or no, he had this plan where basically in the end, he was just gonna get a lot of money. And I was like, okay, cool. What's the backup plan? And he was like, and because like COVID happened, that was the backup plan. I'm like, all right, well, because COVID, I mean, you should have a backup plan for the backup plan. And he's like, there is no
What the
backup
hell?
plan. And he's like, there is no backup plan. This is it. And I'm like, okay, well, what if it doesn't work? And he's like, it will work. I have to believe that it will work. I need to be positive in knowing that it will work. And I'm like, okay, but what if it doesn't work? And he's like, no, I can't think about that. And I'm like,
you're not listening.
It's like, okay, there's only so much positive thinking can do. You need to be realistic. What if it doesn't work? What are you going to do? What if all of that falls? What if all that fails? What if you do everything you're supposed to do, and then you get to the end and that money just isn't there? Or there is not as much money as you thought it was? Or you get the money and then it's just not enough to do what you wanted to do with it? Then what? Hey, Choco.
What the hell?
You gotta do some twirls for me.
He's a whole mess. Come over here. We're talking about things and stuff and communication.
It's weird, bro.
You're so low. The camera's up here. Just bring yourself up. There you go. Yep. There you are. Now you're free. So it's just like, people who, if they just work hard and get shit, they think if that's the kind of thing that gets them what they need their entire life, they think that, well, if I can just keep doing that, it's gonna work. But it's like,
let's see.
But it's like, as soon as it doesn't work, they lose their goddamn minds and they don't know how to live their fucking lives.
If I go surfing and get attacked by a shark and lose my leg, I'm just and I can't walk anymore. I just gotta hope and believe that my leg's gonna grow back. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go to the hospital. Exactly. My thoughts are just not in the right place. You know, I gotta think and believe that it's gonna be there.
Exactly. Just think positive thoughts.
It's like, no, the power of belief can only take you so much. Like, if the power of belief was around, there are people who do that for medical reasons, and believe like, oh, the power of belief can cure all medicines. Like, no, don't do that.
No.
It's kind of dumb.
So I'm really glad.
Don't be stupid.
He's he's positive, because like there's a lot of times when I'm negative, and I need that positivity. But that is not how I want that to. And I need that positivity. But sometimes like that's not the kind of
It does get on your
positivity.
nerves.
And like that's not the kind of positivity I need. Like I need like yes, this situation is ass and it's total ass. But I just need like some help getting through it. I don't need someone telling me
It does.
it's not that bad or you can do something to make it better. I just need someone to acknowledge that it's ass and there's nothing I can do and help me get through the shitty ass situation.
It definitely comes from a place of like concern and a place of love, but it's just not
Yeah.
what you need at that one point. Because he's not doing it to piss you off.
I know.
He's not doing it out of malice.
I know.
You see, but he's because he's trying to help the best way he can. It's just
Whoop.
in my chair. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I don't this world. I know, it's like that's why like I'm not mad at him. Like I can't be mad at him. Like I adore him. But
Who are we talking about?
Flinchy.
Oh, don't know him. Okay.
Like I adore him like crazy. But it's just like when I'm
Right.
trying to vent to him about these things and he just goes like, well, what can you do to make the situation better? I'm like, nothing. Nothing.
I'm stuck, damn it.
What the fuck do you mean? What can I do? Like, you came here, you've seen this place, you've seen all the random ass patches that I've done, and I've done a lot of shit to this apartment. I've had people come in and do shit to this apartment. There is literally nothing else that can be done. I hate it here. I've had workers
Sure.
come in and go, oh, this place is shit, we need to get you the fuck out of here. He's just like, well, what can you do to make the situation better? Nothing! This is a shit situation. Just-
Oh, I get. I had enough. Good.
But it is what it
It
is.
is what it is.
Yeah.
Like sometimes,
It is what it
why am
is.
I fast again? Oh, there it is.
Just
I'm
trying
like,
to speed up.
zooming all, yeah, I was like, what am I fasting? Sometimes I just need to be like, yeah, that is the here, like, yeah, that's a fucking shit situation. Here,
Let's fuck with this avatar. Hopefully it doesn't hurt y'all.
are you gonna lag us again? Is it the
I
green
hope
one?
not.
Is it the green one? Because the green one's okay.
No, it's not a green one.
You just disappeared. Oh, you're on the floor.
What? On the floor? The hell?
I
You
can't
just-
see it.
You can vote. He's loading. I lost track of what I was saying. Oh my
He
god.
said,
God
you
damn
were
it, it's
doing
that one. Of
top
course
row.
that one's gonna lag me. Of course, that one. It's that one. Hope it doesn't kill
I
us.
can't see it,
There
but
you go.
That one.
it's a red person. That's all.
Yeah, it's a PC only
I
avatar.
think Oh.
No, no.
Keep on forgetting.
By all means,
Alright.
go for it.
Oh, you went all full body
It's all
and
good.
now you all. What? No.
I've not thrown it at anyone yet.
You were saying how
Yeah.
the apartment, how you
Yeah.
had people coming in and changing the
Yeah,
apartment.
it's like, and it's not just the apartment. Like, it's a bunch of things at once. You know, just struggle of life. You know, and it just gets
Right.
it just gets to me, and it's just like it gets overwhelming. Like, you know, like I don't want to be like a completely famous streamer. I don't want to be a big YouTuber with billions of views or anything. I just want to have something that I can do, because it is the worst when everybody around me has a job, everyone around me is doing things in the morning, and then I'm just sitting here like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, job.
What am I doing?
Laddie, sweetheart. I don't have a job. I have nothing like that. All right. I'm not even a successful streamer. I just do what I do for fun, and that's all I can do. So you know
Yeah.
what? If it's something
My
that's
boyfriend
fun
can't
for you to
get a
do,
job.
go for it. If it's not fun, why do it? You
Well,
know what
yeah.
I mean?
Well, yeah,
Have fun.
I know. That's what I keep trying to tell myself. But like, I'm with someone who has a successful job, who is your bum is in my
Your freaking foot in my.
My bad. I'm turning this way now. My bad.
who has like a
I didn't
successful
even do that.
career, who's gotten like multiple promotions, who's just like thriving in their career right now, like out of nowhere.
You
So
got the bragging rights to that though.
right,
That's yours.
like all of a sudden he just starts with me, and then everything starts going right in his life, and I'm like, cool. What am I doing? Help. Nothing.
You're being
Fucking
you
talking
though,
about
and
it.
that's the best you can be
But
at this point in time.
he starts
Sure.
talking about
You know?
he started talking about how about future stuff, and how he remembers in a past relationship how he was with somebody who was basically doing nothing and wasn't even following their passions or anything, and that ended up like being one of the things that ended up in relationships, and how he couldn't be with someone who
I see.
doesn't have a job or doesn't like follow their passions.
And you're worried.
And he's constantly asking me like, well, what did you do today? Did you do anything great? And then if I like, well, not did you do anything great? He's like, what you do today? And then if I like do a picture, I would show it to him, and he's like, oh, that's so great. I love it when you follow your passions. And I'm just like, and those two things definitely are not connecting for him, because that's his mind doesn't work that way. Where for me, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta do everything. I gotta do this. He's gonna leave. This is gonna happen.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, he's just like, his mind is not connecting these conversations at all. It's like, it's not. And like, people are telling me like, it's not a thing. It's like, it's not a thing. And he's saying, oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about future stuff. And I'm like, you're telling me, the person who takes anxiety meds, not to worry about future things. Yeah, sure.
That's right.
I'm gonna do
That's right. That's right. Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
I
sure.
freaking resonate with that.
Like, I worry about what the fuck I'm gonna eat for breakfast tomorrow. Like, come on, man. I'm sleeping in my bed at 8 o'clock. Like, what the fuck am I gonna eat in the morning?
I'm the kind of person that sits in my bed at like 12 o'clock at night, like thinking about a conversation that happened like 4 years ago, okay?
Yeah.
Don't embarrass me. Like,
Nobody
I don't
else in
want
that
to-
conversation even knows who you are, but you're just like,
But you're like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. God, that was cringy. God, I shouldn't have said that thing.
so like,
And everyone's like, and if you were to bring it up, they're like, what are you talking
Like,
about?
you'll
We didn't
less
talk
that
about
bad.
that.
Oh.
Like, God, I
I think
understand
about
where you're
work the next
coming from.
day.
I'm a futurist like that. I think 10 steps, 11
I'm
steps
trying to
ahead.
take out the trash.
So,
like, even if I had work, like, I would be thinking about that and everything else, because that's how my mind is. That's why I started taking medication, because I think about so much shit at one time. You just
Right.
start yeeting yourself with that shit. I'm like,
I know. I love it.
so like, I know it's not
It's a
too
good
much of
pair.
an issue, but then I also start thinking about how I've been trying since 2012 to like get something going, and it's now currently like 10 years later, and I still have nothing. All I have is,
21.
and all I have to show for it is this shitty apartment, and it's just like, cool.
So what I'm hearing is you want something that you can look back on and be proud of yourself that you got where you are. You got to this point. And you did this on your own
Yeah,
without like
yeah.
other
Like,
people.
I look back at the stuff that I've done in the past 10 years, and it's honestly, it's good things, but it's not a lot. Like, I look back at something, and I'm
Right.
like, what year was that? And it was like 5 years ago, and I'm like, oh wow, that was forever ago. Like, I felt like it wasn't that long ago, because that's the only thing that I did. Like, yo, I need to do more with my life. Like,
Right.
Remember when
yeah.
I remember when I found money on the ground.
You gonna give that to me? You gonna make some? Come on,
I was at work and I found
$20
like
on the
It's
ground
$10
one
bill.
God's-
time, and I'm like,
No,
it's
it was like-
God's will. You need to give it. See, you found on the ground. Now you're talking to me. It's God's will. Donate to my stream.
No,
All the information in the
I gave it to my
Oh,
sister.
hey, the stream.
It's all in there. You'll have your name on there. Have a whole little flashing thing. It's great.
My
Right.
sister watching is like, can I have some spending money? I'm like, take my credit card.
I'll pay that back.
I told her a spending limit, and she stuck to it.
That's a good sister right there.
Or I can just bring cookie dough home and say, can you make cookies? It's like, oh, Wiz is on. That's one of my friends. I need to swap avatars now so they can actually see me.
Oh, now you gotta see.
I don't, I'm just kidding. I don't know where, you don't know you're going? Okay, I don't know where Galaxy is actually.
We
he's
are
on here
currently
somewhere.
in the galaxy.
No, I'm talking about my boyfriend.
Ah,
Bye-bye.
buy cupcakes. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself
Smart.
to like get rid of my anxiety.
Just request an invite from him, you know, with all that shit.
And just
For me, it was
check
you
his
see me.
Okay.
This
No,
is
didn't
the
see
me that
anything.
that I show people. Under all this, this is the there's nothing but anxiety-ridden stress and
And a
depression,
bearded man.
yes,
and a semi-bearded man.
I wish I could grow a
I don't
beard.
got a beard.
You know what?
I wish I could grow a beard.
I don't like beards.
I
I
wish
don't like them. They don't look good on me.
I wish
I don't have a beard.
I wish I could grow a beard. Beards
I
are
have a
cool.
mustache.
I
You'd be
don't
like
do
off of
I
the
won't rise.
movie The Greatest Show. The
Yeah,
woman off The Greatest
World?
Show.
Bye.
Life in virtual reality is a lot better. You can escape it
I
whenever you
cannot
It
grow a
want,
really
beard.
is, though.
or you can jump in whenever you want. And you can wear
You can
whatever.
be
The hardest
whatever you
part
want,
is
be
leaving
whatever
it.
you want.
The hardest part is leaving it.
Oh yeah, it is.
The button on the side of your headset that turns it off.
No, you don't want to leave it sometimes though, because like you're seeing how
Sometimes.
people on it.
Sometimes, yeah. But like,
Old VR chat, yes. The recent VR chat, not so much.
Oh no, actually, I may tell you stuff about what the VR chat is doing now, the modders and the actual devs
yeah,
is doing now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you some insight because I got connections to knowing what TO is doing. TO's right now in this team's right now working on 4,000 different problems with VR chat right now, and going one by one right now, going through all of them and fixing them.
Nice.
They're actually going through and fixing all the problems. And for Quest, they're actually including dynamic bones with Quest, where you can
Ooh.
actually move bones.
So we
inside
can
VR chat.
all see the jiggly boobies.
Yes, even the Quest people can will be able to.
There is.
And they're fixing it so you won't crash from it. Also, you won't crash from it once they did.
Ugh.
They're
There is a guide.
they're including all kinds of they're fixing a lot of
Yes,
problems and including a lot of new stuff.
Here we go.
I like being low to the ground. It makes me feel safe.
How does the floor make you feel safe? Think everything's on
I'm
the
short.
floor. Everything's on the floor. Everything can get you. You gotta be taller than everything to be intimidating.
Nah, that means they can get your ankles.
Lottie, did you see that Flinch was making a giant net for you?
Yeah, I saw that. I was-
Yeah.
Big
At
Mo's
first
being
I
the
was
only
like-
one that
at first I
sends
was
stuff
like-
on the Apache server memes.
At first I was like, what the fuck does he mean?
Is
Catch
that-
somebody who actually loves him. And then I was like, fuck you mean?
I'm
You know,
like,
doing the whole neck thing.
Lottie!
And then and then he goes, she doesn't know.
Yeah.
There is no
She
escape.
doesn't know. I'm like, Lottie, Flinch is being murdered! Lottie! Like, shut up, shut up.
I wonder if my boyfriend's thinking the way you are right now, because he can't get a job.
I mean, it is a
Either.
kind of it is a shitty feeling of like not being.
Yeah, I feel like it is for him.
I mean,
All he gets is like $500 a month, but he lives with his parents right
man, I don't even get $500 a month. Like, I can't even get that. Like, it's dumb. I've been trying to
now.
get.
He has
Haven't had a-
certain disabilities.
Yeah, I've been trying to get
had a
disability
job
for
before.
years, and they're just not giving it to me. I'm not saying because it's for reasons, but you know,
Yeah.
it's been over 5 years, at this point. And they keep saying,
Mom,
oh,
get
they always like, you know, what's it called? Reject you the first time. I'm like, it's been like 4 or 5 times. It's been 5 years. At first they say,
The
oh, it's
thing
because you
is,
went to
the
college.
longer you
I went to a special college. Oh, it's because you are in like this one home. It's because you're in this one program. It's because of this. It's because of that. And I'm like, what does any of
What
that have to do with
programs?
my brain? I'm in like these
the
programs
long
to help me like get into a home. Like, but it was like a group home, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it was like a group home.
okay.
Like first I was living on a couch, and they're like, "Oh, you're living on a couch, you're fine." And I'm like, "The fuck does that mean?" And then I was living in a group home. They're like, "Oh, so you have a place to live." And I'm like, "What does that have to do with my head?" And then the group home found me an apartment, and then they're like, "Oh, so you have an apartment now, so you don't need this money." And I'm like, "If anything, I need it even more." And then I was trying to get
Shit.
lawyers to help me, but then the lawyers were like, "Oh, well, we don't think you have a strong enough case." And I'm like, "I've been diagnosed since I was a child. Can you tell me like what? Why I don't have a strong enough case? Because I went to college? Are you saying that people with mental disabilities can't go to college to get knowledge? Like,
Shit.
I gotta be so fucking retarded that I can't go to college, apparently."
I never went to college. I have a learning disability that doesn't allow me, so
Like,
I can't go.
so it's just like, I'm not allowed to. And it was a special schools, too. A school specifically made for people with learning differences. So it's like,
Yep.
because like I tried regular
The
school,
teachers talk to you
and
funny.
I left because I couldn't like cut it out. So I cut it out there. So I went to the special school, and it worked great. You know, it was a really good school, really good teachers. But they're like, "Oh, you learn things. You're not, you don't have disabilities." And it's just like, that's not how it works. You have any idea how disabilities work? If anything, I learn better if you teach me the right way.
Yeah. That's how I learned was by hand. I do stuff by hand.
Wait, I learned
I
by
couldn't do
like,
it by hearing.
I learned by action. Like,
Yeah, me too.
you can't sit there and talk
So I
at
have to
me.
constantly say it. I gotta write it. Everything.
Yeah, like to learn
That's how I
math,
did it.
the teacher was like had like to learn fractions, the teacher constantly had like the pie pieces on the board and shit. To teach
Not
me
for us. She gave us out papers to get us all to do it constantly.
to
But actually learn it.
to teach me writing, the teacher watched an episode of Doctor Who with me, and then just sat there and explained to me, like, all right, so the doctor did this, that, and the other. So maybe you should write about this and that. Like, legit watch the episode with me so she could explain, like, what happened in the episode and what I should help me write about, like, in what parts.
Man, what kind of like not like
Watches
like
anime
the
with
school was
teacher.
good, but
Yeah.
like the school before you went to for that one, what were they doing? They were just giving you a sheet of paper saying this is this, do it.
Basically, because at that point they just
Oh my
expect you to
gosh,
like
that's
know
a
shit.
bad. That's a worse.
Like
That's the worst school ever.
that's college.
My school actually did it.
It's just like, you know,
Oh wait, oh.
that was college. Just like, just, you know, you should know this. You should know all this stuff by now. So,
Oh, I thought you were talking about high school.
I was talking about college, and I couldn't do anything in
Oh.
college. So I went to the specials college, and they taught me like everything.
Okay.
But you know, just
Okay,
because I
gotcha.
went to this special college, they're like, "Oh, so you don't need disability because you went to college," and I'm like, "That's not how it works." You know, just because I have knowledge doesn't mean I can interact with the public. I'm a really smart antisocial person. I know a whole bunch of shit, but I still have panic attacks in the middle of Times Square.
Ooh, oh boy.
You still panic that you put on a big giant coat.
Like, one Halloween, the only reason I was able to like really interact with a ton of people is because I had
Get a mask on.
I had like an entire computer on my head, and I felt so safe in that computer.
Because no one knows who you are.
It was
and everything.
I had my own little personal box, and nobody invaded my personal box, and it felt nice and safe, and I felt happy in
This
it.
is a personal. The head is a personal box.
Exactly. Nobody can invade my space until
Yeah.
they do. Until Choco puts his butt in your face.
That's no, I didn't mean to do that.
Just, I'm in
Ah,
your,
my arm is
I'm
getting
in, I'm in your,
tired.
I'm in your personal box. I'm in your box. I'm in your box. I'm in your
Oh.
box.
I don't mind.
I'm in your box. Oh
I've
god.
had people lay on top of you to life and everything. I'm good.
My
Personal
face is your
boxing,
face.
as in, I never had. I never. Yeah, I don't know. I joined football to get rid of my shyness. Most of
Nothing
it.
like
And joined
tackling the
weightlifting to try to
shit
get
out of
rid of it.
somebody to get rid of shyness. In certain
Yes,
situations,
it actually.
I'm
No.
good in
This
certain
actually helped because I
situations.
did weightlifting. Because if you do something like you don't want to lose it, like doing weightlifting, you want to
Oh
get in
yeah,
your weight class. I dropped butt naked
that'll do it.
and weighed in front of two old men and my coach, which was behind me.
That'll do it.
Yep.
You can't be
I don't
shy
know.
if everyone's seen like everything anyway.
There's different kinds of shyness though. There's talking in public,
Oh yeah.
singing, which is completely different things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Acting in public and not acting in public, that's two different things.
Exactly.
Walking.
Acting is
It's like there's
fun.
multiple different type of
It
things.
is. Yeah, like in certain
Some of them
situations,
Yeah,
doing
I
that
I'm
with
like-
great.
action.
I'm great in
Yeah.
certain situations. Like I could
Yeah,
be on.
like playing
I love
cards
being
of
on stage.
humanity in public.
Mm.
That's the thing you would do probably
Oh yeah.
in public.
I
We went to a calf bar before and we did play Cards Against Humanity with like 10 plus people and little kids around us and we started saying words that were not wholesome while reading the cards.
Oh my goodness.
Little
The children.
3-year-olds and we're talking about
The
this
children.
stuff.
I don't mind being on stage
We're at a
because in that moment, you have a script. So like as long as you stick to the script,
and the script you play.
yeah, everything it goes according to plan and nothing goes wrong because
Lean over here.
there's a
Actually, I
script.
got pillows on this
Every-
side. It feels better.
Everything is great. I love it. There's nothing to be shy about because, you are this person and this person's doing this and your whole life is written out for you. It's great.
So how
Sure.
far away is your person that you're dating? How far away is he?
A couple thousand miles.
Mine's like 1,000.
Only 1,000. That's great. I live on the shore.
Yeah,
He lives in the middle of
He's-
the country.
I live top right Mississippi. He lives in Pennsylvania.
I gotta go
Little bit.
train. I gotta go edit this video that I was
Oh, yeah.
working on. I'm gonna take a break.
I gotta watch your videos.
I'm gonna take a
to
break from
see-
VR.
I gotta watch your videos to see
What kind of video you
your
editing?
editing style.
You can totally see the difference in my videos, like from before I started editing to like after, and how like my video quality has been
Did you
You
used
know,
to,
Had more cuts and
did
stuff.
better.
did you used to just upload it without editing?
I used to upload it without editing, yeah, because I didn't have the software to do it or the knowledge and how to do it. But now I do, and I'm like, yeah, I learned to do it without
I don't have.
it.
Well, that's the thing. People without jobs have more time to do stuff like that.
I've always edited.
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
I've never
dude.
edited. I
Like-
just got like a better
I
editing
don't
style.
ever get time.
Like I learned how to edit in college,
Oh snap!
but
At least you got that. I didn't even
Yeah.
get that.
but then it became useless because technology changes like within like a year.
That's true.
So like,
That
oh
too.
okay, everyone's editing now.
But editing
better
softwares are
technology.
relatively the same, no?
No,
Don't they? Like,
no,
They do different
No?
programs also that use
no.
editing.
It changes so quickly.
Oh.
Like when I
Really?
finally moved into my apartment
edit
and
it,
got my computer,
Listen to it.
the software I had on it was obsolete. Like everyone was using like
Oh.
Adobe Awesome something Pro, and the shit I was using was like slow as shit. You couldn't do any of the things that they were doing, and I'm like, oh,
and you tell them what you're using, and they're like,
Sure.
"That's like, what are you? Okay, Grandma, what is that? Like an ancient freaking software?"
It's like
okay,
they
I'm
click
sorry.
one button
I
and
know
they
that
could do
feeling.
that takes me 5 hours to do with just one click, and I'm just okay.
Okay. Like, shit, I'll
Like,
just sit here with all
you
that
know
time
how,
I
like-
spent and wasted.
You know how they like some videos they have shit like just shaking around on the video, just like
Mm-hmm.
You would have to like track that all like track that and animate it.
Yeah.
But like
Right.
on the new ones, you just
And
take
play
your
it, right.
mouse and just go, I want it to do this.
Click this.
And then it goes, okay, and then
Yes,
it does
and it does it.
And it's just like,
Yeah, but you have to. Yeah. But the thing is, you have to pay for that. You have to pay for that. The whole like.
well, yeah, you gotta
Or
pay
you
for
can look
software,
everything.
right?
Yeah, you gotta pay for everything, man.
Yeah, the
Sometimes you don't.
software
You
is
just gotta
like
look up
a
some
like.
files. You
Well,
can look up
you know.
files for stuff like that, maybe.
Oh yeah, I
Like
fired
how
up.
much is
might
a
not be with
software
your
like that?
options.
Like how much would that like usually
Well,
run
you don't buy anything
Well,
anymore.
technically,
the editing?
You gotta rent everything forever. You don't buy
Oh,
anything.
you're right. You gotta buy a membership.
You gotta buy memberships
you
for
gotta
everything
get
now.
VPN.
You gotta get
$50 a
Right.
month for
you gotta get
VPN.
NordVPN, Raid Shadow
Yes,
Legends.
NordVPN. Yes.
NordVPN. Wait. Have you guys heard of NordVPN? Oh, so
What
now
about
you're gonna
Raid
love it.
Shadow Legends?
We already advertised that. Fool.
Hey,
No.
Boo Boo the fool.
Who cares?
Google the fool.
Because
I
if
mean,
you already
can't be
we
dealing with
already
that
sponsored-
It's a free to play game.
I like how Laddie's
Hey,
in the
Wall
background
Reds,
of her own
Wall
stream.
Reds, Wall Reds. Have you heard of
her
Wall
I don't
own
even
Reds?
play the
Have you
game.
heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
Never played it.
There's
Whoa,
over
No, I tried it. I tried
billions.
it one
we're
day
not
and I
sponsored
didn't
by
like
that. What happened? We're not sponsored by that hypocrite.
We're not sponsored. I just want to know if they heard of it. I want to know if
have you
this
heard of
very
Raid Shadow
specific
Legends?
viewer has heard of Raid Shadow Legends.
Oi,
Who's waiting for the new GTA 6?
What?
Because
Oh.
I'm waiting for it.
No.
Oi. Hello.
I'm still waiting. It's
Anyone
been dumb
home?
7
Hello?
years, man.
Yes, you. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Waits for a response from a camera.
What about new racing games? Come on.
Have you heard of
They've
Garfield
They've
Mini
had the
Racers?
same looking graphics for who knows.
Have you? Let's talk about Pokemon real quick. How are we gonna talk about how it's been the same game for the past 50 years?
No, it
And how
hasn't.
Ash hasn't aged, but he's only grown that Mexican stash.
Have you played the games?
All you have to
They
show us is-
They do change.
What do you mean? They're basically the same concept every time.
The same
Walk
concept,
through
yes.
new
voice
Pokemon
just
battle.
changed
The
over
same
time.
concept,
It's
yes, but
irritating.
like, have you ever like just jumped into the game and just been like, yo, what the fuck am I doing?
You walk 2 feet
Who's ever watched
and
the Mario
boom,
Brothers? Come on,
a new
like,
Pokemon battle.
it was a
Yes.
bad movie, but I watched it 4 or 5 times.
Like, you ever just jump into the game when you haven't played it in a long time? Like, I skipped a couple generations, and you jump in, and you're like, why are 15 people attacking me? What is happening? Why did one of their Pokemon just snatch something from me? What is this? They have this, like, so many
What is
new
happening?
What are you
I
talking
don't want to
about?
keep fighting Ratatas for the past like 20 hours, alright?
Once I didn't know about all the new implements, so I walked in, and then like 4 people jumped me at once, and I'm like, oh shit! Like 5 Rattatas.
What?
What is happening?
What? It's happening.
I'm
It's
being attacked by
happening.
like 4 Beedrills. Holy shit! What do I do? And I could only send out 1 Pokemon. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. You send out your like best Pokemon. You're like, I'm sorry, baby.
I
I'm
didn't know about the new implements to the game. I thought they were all the same. I didn't know you could be fucking jumped.
Mama loves you. I promise, Mama loves
A fucking squad of fucking
Pokemon
Marrows.
East
It's
Side
like, y'all
Edition.
came to the wrong neighborhood. I was like, oh my god.
you. Yeah. You're in the wrong house, fool. Like, no. You about to get gangbanged, boy. No, no.
Oh man. Like, I don't remember the other new shit.
Like Southern Cop Edition.
I don't remember the other new stuff. I haven't even finished, I didn't even start Sun and Shield. And that's like a whole nother thing. With like the different type of Pokemon and the stuff that they can do.
Who remembers like the stream hot sell, whatever it was like 3 weeks ago? Who's bought just random games that you thought were gonna be fun and has not played them yet?
Oh yeah. That's
I have about 5 games and I have not played them because I always like playing this game instead.
That's me with PlayStation Plus. I just download them because they're free.
I mean,
I haven't played any of them.
That's right. You add them to your library,
I bought the
and
Bioshock
it's 50-50 if you'll ever play them.
collection, and I've only
I love
played
Bioshock.
like a little bit of the first one.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Bioshock. Bioshock. I love it.
What's that new?
I need to get
It's
another one out.
Oh yeah. And a Pokemon
Okay.
X and Y when you're basically skating around Paris. That was fun. You're like rollerblading around Paris. That was a lot of fun, and it's in 3D.
What
That
about
was
more
the first
zombie
one in.
games?
That
I
was the
want to get more of
first
those
game where you
that
can
aren't mobile.
basically make yourself in the game and just skate around in Paris. And that's what I did. That's why that was my favorite one so far, Pokemon X and Y.
Go
Like,
on.
You could
Ish. Go on.
you could just make you skin tone and all, and then just
Uh-huh.
have your OC running around Paris catching Pokemon. And that was my favorite part. That's my favorite thing about it. I even went to the grand opening in like New York, but unfortunately the creator was in Paris instead of New York. I was like, damn it, I missed him. But it was fun.
No.
I started capturing random cosplayers and Pokeballs.
What was your most favorite 1999 game?
The one
Mario.
where I tried to not starve.
Me was Crazy Taxi
Just not be
for
hungry.
PS1.
I was like
No,
9 years
it was
old then.
PS2. It was PS2. Yeah,
I was playing.
that was PS2. Crazy
was-
Taxi, 1999. That
I
was a
was-
great game.
I was playing Don't Be Hungry. Where'd Moose go? Oh, he gone now.
He went.
Well,
Let me check.
yeah, he gone.
Oh yeah, he gone. Like fried rice.
He just went nope, and then he disappeared.
You ever just go to them sushi restaurant that has no cars around it? Go in there, you order some food. You wait till they bring the food. You try the rice. It's just the worst rice that you have. You just set it down, eat the sushi, leave. Rice on the table.
I have never had that experience.
I hated the rice so much at this one sushi place while on vacation.
No,
It
I
was
say
the worst. I
sushi.
just left it there. Sushi.
Living in New York, I have been lucky enough to always have amazing, like, Asian food.
No, I was just trying. I don't know. There's some good Asian food near that I go to get where I live. It's good like about 20 minutes away though.
You're making me really.
So I gotta drive. I
Really-
can't. I'm sorry.
I really want to order food now, but I
I
can't.
don't order. I won't talk about food.
I'm
Okay.
on a diet.
What? Why?
I gained like 5 pounds, and it's a slippery slope for me because I will keep
I've
eating and snacking.
I've gained 5 pounds since the past year and a half. I've gained 5 pounds.
I just keep snacking and going, and I don't stop. Nothing stops me.
Oh,
And if so I keep always
Yeah.
telling myself if I reach like 155,
another one of my
I
friends
stop.
joined. I don't know where he went though.
He's right there.
Oh no, he immediately left there.
Oh,
What?
he's right there.
Oh fudge! I'll be right back. I gotta rejoin the world real quick.
Okay, dokie. I want ice cream. I want Chinese food. I want tacos. In that order. In the food. I want ice
I
cream,
can't see him.
Chinese food, and tacos.
Where's he at?
Oh, you have that camera sound.
I see him moving all the stuff behind me. I know where he is. I just can't see him. I just rejoined the game though.
He's a ghost with snacks. You know,
I see.
he's a ghost.
Wait,
that,
why are you eating the snacks?
He's a ghost that brings snacks.
Man, I can't even see him though. I know who it is though. I know it's Cosmic, the grim person. I know. I know. I saw him join. Don't ask how. But I can't see him. I just rejoined too, so technically I won't be able to see him unless he rejoined and somehow popped up, or you did it. Cause it's a host issue. I think.
What would I do? I can't make people invisible.
I don't know. I
Unless
just rejoined, so I don't know what.
What if I had that power?
You can get avatars that has that power.
No, I mean like if I
It's a
could make
crasher though.
if I could make other people invisible.
Snap.
It's like, ha, now
The
you don't
gauntlet.
exist. You can still be here, you just don't exist.
Yeah. I don't even know where he's at.
Right there.
Like, I know I have his name right here.
I see dead people. I just have the premonition power. It's like,
Yeah, he's right here.
yeah, there you
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I can always tell where he is, though.
go.
Even if he walks all the way over there, I'll be able to find him.
That's
I just don't know where he is around me. I just can't see him or anything.
this. I don't like every time I come here. I just really want more donuts.
Grim the comic.
You know, I
Comic,
think
okay.
if I was rich,
He has a little tiny avatar.
yes,
Oh, I'm not very close. Oh, he's eating candy.
if I was rich, I would be incredibly fat because I would always get what I'm craving.
After I already do that.
Like I'm like I
Do
want
whatever I'm craving.
because I'm like, man, I want Boston cream donuts, and
I'm
then
just
I would
saying.
just get a Boston cream donut.
I'm just saying, once you
Thank you.
constantly do it, you just get tired of it, and you're just like, I'm just gonna get this healthy thing. I'm just gonna do that.
Man, if I was rich, I
just get tired.
probably would also, order healthy things too. Cause like
I get so tired of eating things I like that I've tried other different things at menus at restaurants because I'm eating so much there.
I just the fact of me eating more.
I usually take out the whole family sometimes to restaurants.
Okay, flex. But you also live like in Knot City.
I don't have a city anywhere near me. I have like technically it's a city. It's like more of a town or anything. That's
Good
like 30, 40
places.
minutes away. If I go,
That was my favorite
well,
thing
technically
about.
they're cities. They're not big.
That was my favorite
Like-
thing about college is that because it was in the middle of nowhere, everything in town was cheap, so I could just go to the restaurant with
Usually
friends
I think like one college near mine, if I did go to that college, it has a reputation of, oh, I took someone's donut. Eh.
and eat. My donut! Oh, it's slowly falling.
But
No.
one college near me, somewhere like maybe an hour away or more, has a reputation because it has a hood right beside it, so college students going back to their dorms would probably get robbed
That's silly.
by gunpoint sometimes.
Wait, because it has a restaurant next to it?
No, it has a hood, like neighborhood right beside a college.
Because it has a neighborhood, a hood right beside it, you would rob the college?
Yeah.
That-
Yeah, it would. Some people they would, like, yeah, some college students would get robbed more often.
No, wait, no. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
The college student should rob the neighborhood. That's how that works.
Well, nah.
Because, like, if you...
They would
'cause if
target young girls, like stuff like that.
Because it's like,
They would pick a target.
it's like if you are a college student, you're only there temporarily. You would rob the neighborhood. But if you live in the neighborhood,
Yeah, but they would
and
stalk
you
the
rob
target first.
the kids, you know exactly where they live
They ain't
because you're
gonna
right
know.
there. That's the first place you're gonna check is the neighborhood, because it's like, here we go again. Because that
They
makes
ain't
more
gonna
sense.
know who done it. They can sneak up behind you because you think college is safe, and they just knock you out maybe.
Well, if
Don't
it's
see
if
who it
they got a
is, put a bag
reputation,
over their head.
they got a
ease.
reputation.
Or
You know.
yeah, they had to go to having buddy systems.
They all not have
have a rule
cameras.
where set those buddy systems.
They y'all not have cameras and stuff
Dude,
out there.
colleges ain't gonna have cameras like that all over the college. That stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Colleges think that's a waste
It's
of
a
money. Some
college.
don't. Where I live, the ones near me don't.
Well, I guess they don't
You might
care that
have them,
much
like,
about
on the
safety.
near the. You might have them near the buildings or in the buildings. That's it.
Yeah, if they really cared about safety, they'd put cameras in places. Like,
Yeah.
How many people gotta get kidnapped before they start putting cameras in places?
When you have a place called like a college for women, but turns out they made it to where also men can join now, and they're having to change the name.
Yeah, they must have been desperate for money. Well,
Nah, because they weren't having enough people go, so we're like, okay, start putting in more people.
More like
Turns
we
out a
don't
lot
have.
more people joined.
More like we don't have
Because
enough
if you have a
money.
college, if you have a college for women, well, that gets a lot of boys' attention.
More like we don't have enough. We don't have enough money. We want more money. Let's invite
Yeah.
the boys.
Pretty much. Yep, and a lot more
Women's
people go.
women's safety.
Increases.
You can't afford that.
Close the door.
Hold door.
That's my brother. I'm talking my brother, that's right there.
Hold door, brother.
Is he still in here? Cosmic?
Yes. He's right behind
Pretty sure
you.
oh, he is.
He's waving his tiny
Ah.
little hand. It's so
I
sad.
know he's... Yeah, I know he's west. So, like, he can't even see me. He just sees a robot then.
What?
Try joining again, see what happens.
Okay, dokie. Oops.
Nope, don't see him. He's right behind me somewhere on the table, so...
He's right here. He's handing me a donut. Thank you.
Oh! The donut popped out of nowhere.
He just handed me the donut.
Yeah, no, the donut was invisible until you grabbed it.
Oh no. Even your
Well,
existence.
I can't see you.
It's just. Oh.
Nah, it's that thing. Before I join, it's just 3 people. I 20. It turns into 2 people, and you're gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, I want to see who else is on, because it's gonna be hilarious if he's actually the only one on amongst everyone. Cause I know Austin is
The invisible ghost.
because he's on vacation riding jet skis right now.
Like how we were showing Wilson story right now.
Like one of my friends on here, he's at the Great Lakes on they are just camping out up there, having fun, jet skiing and stuff.
That sounds like a good summer thing to be doing and not dying in heat.
You're in heat?
There's what I meant to say is that there's a heat wave happening right now. And I'm like stuck in my room with the air conditioning.
For you? We have no heat wave. We have rain all week long. Thunderstorms all week long.
I would love me some rain.
The next 7 days.
Right now.
I want to mow my yard, but I can't.
I just want rain to get rid of all the humidity.
My rain makes humidity.
Like once it rains.
Without rain, no humidity.
Once it rains,
when
the
it has
humidity
humidity.
just that peace.
No, humidity is caused by rain.
It's like right before the rain, right before the rain there's that pressure of like moisture everywhere. It's pressing down on you.
Moisture
like,
is humidity and
just
stuff.
rain.
So
yeah, and it's just like
the bigger the
rain
humidity.
just happened already, and then the rain happens and all that just falls and it goes away and it's like yes. I mean maybe not there with all the trees.
Be there.
Maybe not with all the trees. But it's like after it rains, all that just goes away.
It stays at a 59% humidity where I live.
Dude, I can't go there.
So the temperature goes up. The temperature goes up by 11 degrees.
I can't. After it rains, it gets hotter.
Yes, it gets 11 degrees hotter.
I can't. I can't.
So if it's 100 degrees.
Rain is
100
supposed to make it
by
better.
itself with the rain of humidity of 59. The temperature will go up to 110 after it gets done raining.
Rain is supposed to make it better. No.
Right. It makes it a little bit colder, but after humidity is still there, it makes the temperature go up another 10.
No. All the moisture is supposed to go. I can't do it. I can't.
Humidity, more humidity air in the air. So if it's not raining, all the humidity is still there. It makes the temperature rise
I can't do it.
for the feel of it.
I can't do it.
Yeah, it's simple temperature.
Isn't the point all the moisture coming down onto the floor? Get that shit out of here.
Humidity, which is technically a little bit colder in a way of it will stick to the bottom of Earth,
I'm gonna just stick to
and
the
then
city.
it will go away
It's
a
like
little bit. So
the
once it gets
city's
hot,
just
it
hot
will get
to
that
begin.
moisture and bring it up little by little.
Like the city itself is just hotter in general because of all the concrete and shit.
Asphalt.
But then
Yeah.
once it rains, it all cools down and it's like, yes,
But
thank you, finally.
concrete resists this heat also.
This heat and then it just makes me hot.
Yes, because it absorbs it. But no, it protects you inside the building more.
It just makes me
and then
hot.
there's brick, which protects cold also.
Everything is just there to make me miserable. That's all I know.
I've had my house almost hit by 2 trees in the past less than a year.
2 trees?
Where I live. Yeah, I had one that was a centimeter. It actually hit a piece of a 2x4 on our house, on the corner of it. Then another one, it fell another way. Then the way
See, that's your problem. You have too many damn trees.
No, they're pine trees that are over.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know how tall. They're very big. Now, look, I live in very soft soil. You expect them to fall first to the soil, not halfway up the tree, snap in half.
Exactly. Too many gosh dang trees.
Like that one happened to another tree snapped like that, then another one just at the base of it snapped, and then another tree in my other yard snapped in half, not even in half, snapped at the bottom also and fell. We've gotten one up because of the landlady, and another one we're still trying to get up. And our land our house is on is farmland in a way, so if it rains, technically you're walking in a pond.
I hunger for a muffin.
Bite your toe.
I want a banana muffin. What?
Salty. I used to help build a restaurant before.
Like the more you talk, the more country everything is.
Yeah. I know. But
it's finally
we had to help bring in we had to help this one guy bring in all kinds of chairs and stuff and help sweep, clean, and help him set up a restaurant. I think it was called like the Old 82. It sold seafood, and when it didn't sell any burgers, nothing. The only thing close to it was steak in the morning.
Steak in the mornings?
Yeah, it was steak, eggs, and bacon.
Oh, yeah,
steak and eggs and whatever.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, the only thing I liked there was the banana pudding.
Dining is hard.
It was the best. Because my dad was a shoe stuff there also, so it was like we'd go there all the time and go to the fairs and stuff that was right beside it.
I had a hot dog. I'm trying to think of what I should eat for dinner.
What you got in the... I know you got rice.
Oh yeah. This rice is just a staple to have.
Yes, because you literally can just go to Walmart, go find a clearance section, find a huge bag of rice,
I don't have a Walmart. The last one in the city closed down a year or 2 ago.
How?
They just shut it down.
People rob it?
They didn't want.
I know, like there used to be a Walmart like.
They decided
like hour away
that they didn't want the type of people that shop at Walmart in their town anymore, so they shut down the Walmart.
So it's y'all's people's fault.
Yeah, it's our fault for wanting deals. How dare us?
Nah, it wasn't that. People were probably stealing.
Nah, man.
That's the reason when
basically,
a Walmart like an hour away.
Basically, they gentrified the area, and they basically gentrified the area, and they're like, all right, we don't want you guys here anymore, get out, and they shut down the Walmart. It's the final, like, get the fuck out kind of gesture. I was like, okay.
It was.
I suppose.
I would have to decide by myself on the actions which the people were there doing. That
It
made them
was like
decide it.
we live here, and then you come in and then just change all, like they shut down all the stores, and then rebuilt like all this and just replace it with like super expensive stores, and then the Walmart was like the final thing that they like shut down and switched. And it was just like, well, I have no reason to come back to this town anymore because I can't afford anything that's here. And they made it clear that they only want like rich people in their town. But the problem is, you can switch the stores. You can switch the, you can have only rich and preppy stores, but like, it doesn't suddenly make the people rich and
Can't change the
preppy.
people.
So like, there's still homeless people walking around. Like this now, there's just homeless people walking around because all you did was make everything more expensive. So it's like, where they gonna go? Like, good job, guys. So
Good job. The South ain't like that. We literally
yeah,
like communities.
it's
Don't like messing with up.
it's
We
slowly
will actually
spreading out.
inside the.
Because it used to be just
I
a
think
city
where I
thing,
live,
but now it's slowly
for
coming
stuff-
into the suburbs, and it's gonna slowly spread out into the country. But so far, it's only
I
happened.
don't. Nah.
It's soon.
Funny thing is, in a way, that's technically how it works with where I live. For rent and stuff, everything's like rent can be up to $750 in some houses
Mhm.
where I live. It's in the South. That's the lowest costing state to live in. It rents $750 for some places
Mhm.
that are like small little houses. Whereas we caught a deal for $450, so it was real cheap. And right now, but every other place in all the houses you get costs like 200 and above 214,000. But it's like a 2-story brick house in a way.
Mm.
No, it's not 2-story. I don't know. But
You
like
can
they're
get-
trying to make it cost a lot, so people actually can't just immediately go in. They want people who actually have money is good for you, the community.
It's like a whole house, though.
So they kick out. Yeah, but they do it because they don't want people like who do drugs or something
Yeah.
go near it. Because they know they can't afford it.
Yeah. It's so crazy how, like, out in the, y'all could just get a whole house. Like, here, a house is like it's like a couple million. If you want a house in the city,
I can build a house for 200K where I live.
right? Like, you can build a house for that kind of money.
There's houses in Tennessee selling for 200,000 right now. Inside of like they're making a whole neighborhood part inside Tennessee somewhere. With how every single house costs 200,000 to buy.
Just to rent
And
is like
and
two thousand.
it's a 2-story house with a garage also. These houses inside Tennessee.
That's
But that's not even where I live. I've seen places like that. It's like
that's the price to rent
every
my
house is
shitty
exactly the
apartment.
same.
My shitty 1-bedroom
Yeah.
apartment. No, not 200. Sorry.
Grim left.
I was gonna say like it's just 2,000. It's about 2,000 to rent my apartment.
Like every month.
Yeah, it's like 1,500 every month. But it's 1-bedroom shitty ass apartment with holes all over the place.
Why are you still there?
There's no place else to go,
Wait.
and that's just normal for
Do you
apartments around here.
work?
No,
You say you don't get. How are you paying then?
I have the like. It's not disability, but it's the program that I'm in. The one that I was in the group.
Oh yeah,
for.
okay. Okay, gotcha. That's the reason.
Mhm.
That is crazy.
But that's how much
I
apartments are
know.
here. Like $1,000.
You're just 3 times more than mine.
It's $1,000 for
gosh.
like a 1-bedroom.
How much is the minimum wage there then?
I don't know. It's changed since I last had a job.
You gotta look at that.
It's definitely
'Cause
changed since I last had a job.
how I see that,
Mhm.
even if someone worked for all 7 times 24. No, 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 no. 140. If someone worked 161 hours, which is the whole week,
Mhm.
every breath where I
Mhm.
live, they wouldn't be able to pay that.
Well, yeah, that's the problem here is that the minimum wage is not a living wage, because if you work like the longest time, you can make just enough to have rent, but not enough to have money without help. And but um if you try to get help, you can't make any more than $2,000, and you can't get help. And if you make
Oh.
any more than $1,000, you get help, but not enough to really do anything. So there's a lot of working homeless because like if they get a home or a job, you get less. You can't choose. You can't get one of either one. So it's like either find an amazing job or be homeless. That's it. It's really
That's
shitty.
stupid.
It is real
Well,
stupid.
it's a good thing the South doesn't do that.
So it's like, the government's not out
Like,
there to help you. The government's out here to make money for itself, to make a profit. You know, but people, and then whenever people try to fix it, they go, well, it's because people abuse the system, and to make us versus us instead of us versus them, to like switch the blame so we don't actually go, wait a minute, what are y'all doing with the money that we give you every year though? Because it's definitely
military. They
yeah,
usually spend most of it on military.
exactly. Which
I don't know why.
they put it in their pockets and they put it in the military. That's where it goes. Military in their pockets. Back and forth.
If you look how much they spend on
And
military, it's stupid how much they spend.
meanwhile, schools don't get nothing, roads don't get fixed, the people who need help don't get help. But gosh dang, if we need another tank.
Oh, there's 2 million at that tank.
Yep, we need another tank.
Galaxy
Oh, yep.
Not that.
We'll sign that off right now, right quick. Galaxy. I look angry as I'm like punching down to the floor.
Your volume. There you go. You can't. I can't hear you speak.
Yeah, no, I had the wrong microphone on.
Oh, okay. She's streaming right now, which is nice.
Yeah.
We're talking about random topics.
Okay, I'll behave.
No, you know. Ooh, you got a heart on your toes. I'll be in the middle of it.
I'm trying to. Oh, sorry I didn't invite you earlier. I was passed out waiting for you.
I'm pretty sure that's what I thought. I guess Zoe called you and woke you up, I guess.
No.
No, okay. She said she was gonna try to call you or something on Discord.
Oh, she did? Well,
I think.
well.
I don't know. Who knows?
Well, I was kind of sleeping due to the fact that
You've been on all day. Yeah. I know you so well.
Oh, I'm sorry that no one else is.
Whatever makes you happy.
Everyone else doesn't talk to me like on Discord or anything because they.
Well, I do. Oh, you like the thing I sent you for the lady?
Yeah, I know. I saw you. I saw that.
Yeah, me and Latier was talking about how crazy the rent is for places.
Yep. It's about 2,000 for a one-bedroom apartment here.
yeah, where she lives,
Oof.
which is so crazy.
Where do you live?
New York.
That's my question.
She lives in
Oh,
New York.
that explains. That explains a lot.
Yeah,
Yep.
he know
Yep.
he lived in New York also
Yep. Yep. That explains
for a
it.
good bit.
It's fun.
2 years. So I know how expensive it is here.
Yep.
Fucking, you can't. You
It's
can't.
not
You.
something
Oh
smaller, so I can
Jesus.
actually fit your
You.
size. Oh, my,
You can't. You
I
can't
gotta fix
breathe in
myself.
New York without being taxed.
Exactly. That's what I literally said earlier. It's like you just take
I'm
a breath,
able to get
and
on
it's
my
like, alright, that's a
rooftop.
carbon
I'm
dioxide
able,
tax.
yeah. I get on
What are you walking your dog?
I,
We'll
No,
tax
you.
them
I try
too.
to climb on my roof and look at the stars at night and breathe in the good air.
Oh, you have to go
Like-
pee? Oh, sorry, you have to tax for the toilet. It's that bad, dude. It's like, bruh.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
like the government, it's just like, all these taxes, we gonna make our schools better? What? No, you pay for that.
What? You increase the teachers' wages by $2 so they actually try to teach kids.
Like you're gonna
Oh,
pay
wait.
our,
Not.
you're gonna pay our teachers better, so our children can like actually get a proper education. What? That's not what taxes are for. No.
Oh, you remember that fucking that test you have to take in schools for New York?
What test?
Fucking someone hacked that shit and just like made it go down. I was like,
Man,
Yeah.
just to prove a point that they don't know what they're doing.
basically. The kind
I
of
never
thing
had
I
that
wish.
where I lived. It's just crazy how around the world it's
I wish
like
they
teachers
did that.
don't care and all kids have just D's or
There was a
F's.
movie about
But
that.
where I live,
There was a-
all around us, other schools have lower grades than my school, and my school was like
There
everyone
was
has A's and B's most of the
there
time.
was a movie about that, about these kids who were trying to break in to like where they kept all the tests so they can get the answers because they really needed to get into this amazing college because like the dad
Sounds
was
like night
dying
school.
or something.
But all that.
So they went and got all
I've
this
never seen it.
technology, and became like really good spies or whatever, so they could break into like this SAT room or something to get all the answers. I don't remember the name of it. I just really liked it because I liked spy
There's a-
movies at the time.
There's like a spy movie where the kids are on some like go-karts. Yeah, go-karts, and they're going down through there, and they're having to climb up this big giant thing, and to get some
Yeah.
money out of it for dad having. Oh, that wasn't a college. That was a bank area.
Oh yeah. It was the. What did
It was
they
like a
need?
heist.
What did they need the money for?
For dad, because dad was dying and he needed money for the surgery to save his life.
Oh, that's what it was. I thought they had to get test answers.
Oh no.
Wow. See,
They're
that's.
they're trying to get money to save his life.
I think-
look,
I
I
think
actually understood what you were talking about. I
I,
was like,
I think I'm
I'm not
combining.
comparing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure
I think I'm
I
combining
know
two
what she's
movies.
talking about.
Like-
I'm pretty sure I know what she's talking about. I'm like, it's either midnight something school, night school, and that movie mixed together in one. I was like,
Yeah,
those two
probably.
movies sound like that.
I know.
Like, what?
I know the camera doesn't want to cooperate. I understand
Okay,
that.
just stay there. It's like everybody was a spy movie at the
It
time.
takes.
Are we able to cuss
It
in
takes-
front of that?
Am I able to what?
Cuss in front of that.
Cursing is fine as long as it's not like, the kind of curses that are like just flat out forbidden, like racial slurs or,
Oh, okay. So I can't say those type. Good.
Well, we don't say those anyways.
Yeah.
or anything that could like be
Kind of put a
considered
flip flop though.
bullying or
Dude,
whatever.
it's ridiculous how many kids I see that say that shit nowadays.
I know
Because
I
it's
got
a-
a lot of
Because it's
people that
adult,
do it.
It's a big adult word. See how like big an adult I am because I
Like-
said the edgy word.
A lot of my country friends say it,
No.
but
It's just
they only do it in the house.
it's
So
just-
they don't do it outside.
like you can't leave. You can't go in VR chat without a kid saying the hard R,
Yeah.
like the.
Oh yeah. Like if you you just take a list of words you can't say, and then the kids will just say those words because it makes them feel
Yes.
like, ooh, look how adult I am.
I'm big.
I'm
Yeah.
big. I'm adult. I'm
It
saying all
doesn't
these
make you-
words.
I
At
I
least-
said them back when I was little because one, my dad said it in front of me. Two, it kind of stuck around when he said it for like 18 years.
Yeah.
It didn't stick with me at all. I got dishwashing detergent thrown down my mouth.
Right.
I never did.
Or
I never did.
or I am.
And
or
even
if
if
I
I-
did something bad, I would get sent in the corner and put upside down in the corner. I'd stay there. Upside down
Mm-hmm.
in a corner, or extend on the wall.
I didn't really
on
do
my
anything-
tippy toes.
I didn't really do anything bad.
You ever just get on? They tell you put your hands up on the wall and they say get on your tippy toes and stay there.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh!
Are
I don't
you-
know the
are
pain
you-
of the ankles.
Are you okay, Choco? Do you need to talk about it?
Nah, man, when you're a bad kid, you get
Choco has
sit on a wall,
Choco has
get on
mental
tippy toes,
problems. It's
or
okay.
you get butt whooped. with the-
I mean, we got went outside and got the switch,
actually-
but never any of that stuff.
I got hit with a switch, a hat, I
A hat?
told to hang up, go upside, yeah, whatever they had in hand,
When my best friend did something wrong, literally his parents would say, "Go outside, go find a stick," and literally they will beat him with it.
Exactly. You have to go out and get a switch, and if you
he
get it,
thinks
And
he's thinking the small one's not gonna
No.
hurt, but they wipe the other
and you
it's
better
like,
come back with a good one because then they there go out and get
Mhm.
one, and they take their time and find a good one. It's like,
Mhm. Yes.
but there's a time limit on how long you can go out and find one.
I've been hit with
That's why I
I've
live
been
in
hit
the
by a
city.
2x4 on accident
We-
before.
That's why I live in the city. You
I've
know,
never
we all
gotten
just got the
hit.
belt.
I've been hit with a coffee, a hot tea, pot of coffee, not coffee, but tea
Oh,
before,
it's
but
your-
that was someone else.
Is your home okay? Is your household okay?
Oh, no, they were like this, dude, and I knew I was walking. He's like, doo doo doo, and he smacked me in the chest with hot boiling tea.
You need to be careful.
I
I went like this. I went
I-
like this, and started slapping it off. And it didn't burn me. Somehow.
I've never been hit. Fucking did anything. I was always just like a good kid until around 18. Then when I fucking just started saying, like, all the shit because I was tired of the.
Like, I'm an
Bullshit.
adult now. I'll do what I want.
No, because
We played a game called bury the machete and then just dig with our hands to find it.
That's murder?
Yeah, it's just say he's like, I know it is. Psst, cuts his finger. I'm like, he's like, I just grab him. I'm just like, okay, let's go. I pick him up, just a little kid. Come on, I just taking him to the house.
Is your household
We went to
okay?
doctors. No, we lived in like 1, 2, 3. Our family was spread out, so we technically all lived in like 3 different houses, but we always came to the same house to hang out.
There's a machete.
Yeah, it's the countryside. Everyone has a machete at home.
Everyone has a machete.
Or a gun.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's
Oh,
not
no.
Back in someone-
incorrect.
I'm not wrong. My best friend, he was a
But everyone doesn't
blacksmith. They made
play
knives.
bury the
He had
machete.
15. He had 15 plus. He had 15 plus knives.
True,
his
but
vehicle.
everyone has
That's-
one.
One of my friends had an axe inside his car at school. Like someone had a double barrel in their vehicle at
Oh
school. He was
my
like, "Oops, I forgot to take that
God.
out," because he was hunting with it the last day.
This is
Because he
why.
was hunting for deer.
This is why the countries think us Americans have so many problems.
What do you mean? What do you mean? They come to
I
school and, like,
mean,
the guys be like,
I mean,
got
we
I
do,
got
to be fair.
a lift kit on my truck. Look at this, guys.
We
Like-
do have problems. We elected a Cheeto for our president. I don't want to hear it.
What does
Cheetos.
it say?
We
I
either
elected
have
a Dusty
Cheetos
Cheeto.
or
When-
pedophiles.
When
or
every truck
mental
person in my
challenge
school
people.
had a lift kit that was 10 inches high.
It's just there's.
Because they like mud riding. And then we had other
I
people,
mean, we
they all
can't
had,
elect
everyone in my squad
one-
had custom tags. Most
I
of the
don't
time.
I think we
Mostly-
elected
most people
one
with
smart
every girl had a
person
custom tag.
recently, like
We-
in the round of 2000s.
We could
Probably-
elect a smart person, and then
Hey,
it
Big
won't
Snack
matter
is here
because then
now.
everyone will hate him. It doesn't matter. Nothing
Hi, Big
hates.
Snack.
Hey, Big Snack.
The fuck?
You're in a chair. Get out the chair.
You're
You broke.
Nothing makes
Just
people
throw that.
hate, smart people than that smart person being smart.
We didn't have any dumb people in my school, so we were like, eh.
Is
No.
this supposed to be T or period blood? Because they did look the same.
What do you think period blood looks like, sir?
Spaghetti.
Like this. Like this.
I don't think.
I mean, he's
I
on
don't-
Quest, so
I've been
so
to this.
it looks different.
I've been to this world on Quest.
Yeah, it's
I-
the same thing. He's just he's that way.
It's just. Mm-mm.
I went on Quest for like less than a second. And I was like, nope, it looks like shit. I'm
going
out.
back.
I
I'll
started.
wait.
I started on Quest. No, I started on PC.
I started
and
on
then,
Quest 1.
I started on desktop, and then I went
No,
on
I-
Quest, and now I'm here.
I played on Quest. I played for Quest almost close to a year.
Yeah.
I was first on desktop, VR. Then I went to VR. I was like, yeah, I'll try out the Quest first, see what it's like. Nope, it looks like shit. Nope,
Then I got
nope,
the Quest
don't
2,
like.
and then I liked it. I got the PC. And then I liked it.
Why do
It
you
was
have a
back
knife?
when the Quest. Why not?
To
Gotta protect
me.
yourself in New York, dude. You have to always have a weapon on you.
We're in an empty void.
No, one of my friends who was like younger than us technically.
I was
When I
gonna
was,
say,
shank
I live in
someone.
PA and I have a weapon.
she
on
has
me
it. Oh, she has a
24/7,
gun
if I
for
can.
protection for herself.
A knife. I have
a
a
purse.
pocket knife on me 24/7.
So, or
That
she's
depends on
like,
the
she's a little bit
part
older,
of
but
PA.
she, look, no, like one of my friends on Discord, she
I'm from Menneson.
carries around a gun in
I'm
her
from
purse in
Menneson.
case if someone tries to rob her, and someone tried to purse rob her one time, and she, right when the guy
Menneson's
grabs
by
back, she pulls the
Pittsburgh.
gun and she pops the guy in the chest. And the guy's laying on the ground bleeding out. She's holding his chest while we called the ambulance. And texts and Disco, oh my gosh, I just shot someone. I'm like, what? But like, hold the chest and keep him alive while he still be arrested at least.
America.
He lived, luckily. And this is what she would do inside VR chat.
It's
She
an air
would come up
freshener
with
down
her gun at her and have a gun like this and point it at us. I'm like, what are you doing?
She wasn't traumatized. Now she thirsts for blood.
She was traumatized, but she started making fun
Hey,
after
yo,
a
the
while.
man
After
got
she
the
got on. It
switchblade on him.
was crazy. And at least the weather ain't like California, where we're inside the desert or the Death Valley. It's 130.
Because that's
Oh wait,
California is a desert.
baby.
They just decided, hey,
Yeah.
let's put a city here.
Let's
Yeah, I got the weapon on
wait
me
until it
too,
falls in
bruh.
the ocean.
Got that shit on me too,
Yeah.
bro.
Now you want to get something done, I guess.
Yeah, it's slowly breaking off, and
Oh,
everyone's like,
there you
oh,
go.
this is fine. And then when it does, everyone's just gonna surprise Pikachu face.
Oh, you got a gun.
Wait, are we streaming? Or wait, are we taking flicks?
Surprise Pikachu face.
You should watch language.
Chat better pay up. Just start shooting chat.
Chat.
Just in case you didn't know, this was America. Gun.
This is America. Don't get you slipping.
This is
now.
America, motherfucker. Start paying. Gets
What do you mean?
Gets gift.
Alright, wait. Talk
get
in the other
gifted, like-
accent you have.
This
Kids.
is this is America.
What do you mean? Oh, the fucking.
Don't get you slipping now.
Bloody
Yeah.
fucking hell! You better fucking
Look
stop
what I'm
playing, you
whipping
fucking
now.
wanker.
Oh my
This
god,
be
what is
America.
that? What is
yes, get it, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Going in.
I be the baby.
I love shooting your camera because it's just too stupid. Just like start
Oh
shooting.
wait, hold on, I got you. If you're looking good for the camera, let me pull out my best avatar, bro. I got you.
Best.
I got you,
Don't you do it.
What is
Don't you do
bro.
it.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my
How
god.
you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to kill a fire. Burn in hell.
Hey yo, now don't act like you don't have this one too, bro. Don't you do that? You have it too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking. Shut your god damn it.
I lost all my viewers.
Oh, you did.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
okay.
gained more, bro. Look at
what
this sexy
happened?
ass Woody, bro.
They
What
just,
happened
You
to him?
talking about
they
me?
just
They all
left.
left after they see that.
They're all left.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
left,
I
and they all see
forgot
that.
about this one.
Hey, I
Yes.
probably need to swap my avatar back to the other one. then might
Bro,
join
wait,
back.
wait. Can PC only lift this chair up because I can't lift it up? I can only sit on it.
Yeah, I can't either.
You lifted it up before. You hit it out the way. Oh, there we go.
I'll search up
Hey, Choco.
Warhammer.
Choke.
Yeah.
Do you see the hammer?
Yeah.
I like your cup G.
See the
I'm
plate
not
of
a
food.
I
Yeet.
like your cup G.
Yeet, 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 yeet. My question is, why is there just a random ass couch over here? This is a black couch.
Why not?
I mean, this was a tea party.
That's weird. Why would you just have a random black couch in the corner?
It
Just
was
sitting here.
a tea party, and it got destroyed.
For interviews.
No, Choco.
Did someone
What
use
y'all do in here?
No.
Did y'all take your rage out on your tea party?
Choco? What did you do, babe?
You know,
What did you
heavy
do?
metal.
I did nothing. What?
I started playing heavy metal and started thrashing in this bitch.
The poor tea party. I had a Battle World
Wait,
for a
what
tea
am I
party,
from?
but it was
I let it rip just now.
but it was
Oh man,
PC
that's
PC
bad.
only world.
No man, that's real bad. Oh my gosh. What? In the same house.
Oh my god. What did he?
Oh man, okay. Yeah, I let it rip.
Oh, God.
Oh. I'm about to throw up.
No.
You ain't smelling what I'm smelling right now.
What did you? Oh my god.
Well.
I ate
Dang.
tacos.
Oh, so tacos are your weakness. Got it.
No, it's not.
Don't
I don't
feed you-
know what I ate
I'm
actually.
gonna
That was doing this.
just kind of.
Oh, you about to leave? You
Yeah.
about to go? Okay.
You-
See you later.
Yeah. Okay. I need a baby, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Question is where to go now? It's like I don't want to go someplace too popular. Hey, Hachi. I know, just vibing. There we go. Hi, Hachi. Just vibing. Oh, that's cool. How's your day going so far? What do I want to wear today? This is fine. Does it really speak to me? Maybe this one. Oof. Let's show some hours. Oh, no, get that out of here. Yeah, that copyrighted mess. This is hard, because I just want to... Yep. Just like that. Perfect, there we go. That's not what I did. That is not what I did. It's my life. Stay there. Cool. Don't die. It's all worth it, because money. Everything's worth it when there's money involved. Oops. That's how that works, right? Mm-hmm. That's... No, it's black. Black? What the heck? Hey, Doc. Okay. They're not interested in me unless I have food. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, oops. It's so hard to hold things.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Watermelon. 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 Mm.
Meow.
Watermelon.
So
Yeah.
here,
Meow. Meow.
you can feed the ducks. Go grab some food and watch them come after you.
Oh.
It's neat, eh?
Yeah. Well,
Are you teaching them English? Pear, bread, pear
soon.
bread.
First English, then the world.
Nice.
Okay.
That's quite the parade you got going on.
Just break their necks when they try and get to it.
Yeah. Neat, eh? See? Let's see here.
Watermelon.
Teaching them English.
Someone's got it.
True enough. Let's see what we got here. Aquarius
I'm
is nice. Sorry?
I peace out for tonight.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everything, man.
The worlds are
Take
neat.
care.
The worlds are quite neat and interesting.
Thank you. Well, say goodnight to your mom for me.
I will.
Hope she feels better.
I'm sure it will when I'm in bed.
Yeah, it just needs a break from it. Okay. See ya.
Oh, beacons. No, leave the babies alone. The babies need food too. Yes, good. First, we learn the language. Then we take the world.
Then the world.
Soon, 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 my little one, soon. Yes. Only if we can get one. Okay. What? Where's the other ones?
Oh, social's not updating.
Where are the babies?
The babies are over there.
There. Oh my goodness.
Not gonna lie, it feels really weird when they all walk through you.
Normally eat that till they come in my belly. Not like
Normally
this.
eat them? Nice. I haven't had a duck in a long time.
Not like this. Not
I
like
should like
this.
duck.
I only like it when it's eaten properly. When it's made properly. If not, it can come out
Oh, yeah,
very
of course.
dry.
Yeah. Well, how did it dry? Because it is a greasy bird. I mean, it's amazing. It shrinks like more than half.
Greasy. It can be greasy, but still, like, still dry.
Dry? Hmm.
Much marinating and proper sauce. Okay. It's up to you. Nope.
Alright, take care.
Bye bye. Oh.
Yeah.
If I could, I would. Man, I want some tacos from that taco place. I haven't really cooked anything. I found a dog. I found a dog park in VR, so I've been playing fetch with the dog. A dog park. Gonna play fetch with the dogs.
Yeah.
I'm alright. Just questioning existence in my person. Yep. Yep. I'm glad I'm part of this. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Cool. That's it. Well. Trying it. But this actually to the side. Okay, that works. Just want to sit by the fire.
Yeah.
It's not what I. Did you put it like right in the chair? That was a terrible friend. You're a good boy anyway. Alright, ready? That's a good one. He's a good one. He's right back. Don't let you go anywhere. Still got my lights on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Letters. Go. It's a good thing. Go get it. That wasn't fun. Okay, for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
This one is another dog. There we go. All the dogs. Where's your ball? I'm trying to grab that. How did Jiro tell it over there? I don't know what's going on. Don't push. Oh, boy.